It bangs straight down the ground on the off drive. 6. This one bowls in. Straight through the captain. Coley lifts it up to 5 deep. It carries for 6. That is a shot of an emperor.
For Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. Live across Australia and around the world on the SEN network. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
The second day of this blockbuster summer of international cricket brings us to Adelaide Oval for Game 2 of the ODI series between Australia and India. And in something of a throwback, it's a sellout. And that owes to the might of India and the draw to see Virat Kohli in his final days on these shores. The planes were reminiscent of coming over in September. They were full of Indian fans, either sporting their gear or about to put it on once we landed. And those from the airport came straight here to the ground. Having seen Perth and the damp squib that was, the best news of all is that the skies are blue and the sun is out at Adelaide. So we will get an uninterrupted day and night of cricket. The full 50 overs both ways if the teams are good enough. Gerard Whateley with you on SEN One Day Cricket at the early point of this summer. Bharat Sunderasen is alongside me. Bharat, hello.
Welcome, Gerard. Welcome, Bryce. Welcome, everybody. It reminds me of that famous India-Pakistan game at the MCG. You might have said a few words that still gets repeated verbatim all over India. Because I had to drive like an Indian to get here on time. Because a couple of times we were just stuck and there were just people stopping in the middle of the road and jumping out of moving vehicles. So I just honed my way. Sorry if you're listening to it and you are the cops. And I had to drive on the wrong side of the road to get here on time. But I did it. That's what, I still haven't lost my skills of driving in India. That's a good sign.
Bryce McGain, hello.
Great to be here, Gerard. And as you said, I believe Adelaide's always like this, isn't it? The weather always perfect like this? Because this is immaculate. It's going to be a super day. Walking out in the middle, it really is a bit steamy and warm. And both teams, well, they're really tuning up for this one. I think India are going to adapt a lot better from their run, as you said, the wet squib over in Perth. And look, I think it's going to be a really competitive day today.
The game just never broke out in Perth. It was just never allowed to. It was the most frustrating way to start a summer of cricket.
Yeah, that first innings lasted
It's a beautiful day in South Australia. We are in the city of Adelaide, the city of churches, and the magnificent Adelaide Oval, which is rich in history and tradition and home to the giant iconic scoreboard of 1911 vintage as we come up to match 2 in the 3-match series between Australia and India. It's toss time. The two captains, Shubman Gill, Mitch Marsh, match referee, Jeff Crow, all in order. Mitch will give it a spin. Well, heads it is. Mitch, you won the toss again. What have you decided?
We're going to bowl first.
A lot of positives to come out of that last game.
Yeah, there was. I thought, obviously the weather played havoc, but the way we stuck at it throughout the whole game and got over the line against a really good Indian outfit was really pleasing.
One of the better pitches in the country, this?
It certainly is, yeah. I think everyone loves coming to play here. We always get amazing crowds, and hopefully both teams can put on a great show for what's expected to be a big crowd today. You're one up in the series, but in a 3-match series, this becomes an important game. Yeah, it certainly does. I think any time you get a chance to win a series in Game 2, it's an awesome opportunity. We've got a lot of young guys with heaps of energy, so looking forward to it.
Different surface, any changes in your combination?
Alex Carey comes in for Josh Philippi, and Xavier Bartlett comes in for Nathan Ellis, who's resting.
Have a good one, Mitch.
Thank you.
Well, Shubman, no luck with the toss. What would you have done? It's good surface, this.
Yeah, looks like a pretty good surface. We would have bowled first as well. The pitch was under for a couple of days, so hopefully we were expecting a little bit initial, but happy to bat first as well.
If you look at the last game, even though you lost, you had the rough end of the stick there.
Yeah, I mean, never easy when the rain coming in and out, starting and stopping, but hopefully the weather looks good today and we'll have no stoppage.
What are you looking for from today's game, especially any improvement in which department?
Yes, definitely. I think batting first, hopefully we get plenty of runs on the board and then get some movement under lights when we are getting our ball in our hand.
And what is your combination for today?
We're going with the same team.
Have a good one, Shubman.
Thank you.
So that's the news from the centre. It's Australia who won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
Well, Ravi gave it the big bowl away as well. When does Mitch Marsh not bowl first?
I know. You don't play a lot of one-day internationals to say if it's a bowl first captain or a bat first captain, but he always bowls first.
Always.
He teases batting first at times. These days, he doesn't even bother doing that.
Just a quick reflection on Perth is I felt you just can't take anything away from that game at all.
Not at all, Gerard. And the fact that there was seven out of the 11 Indian players had come off a flight, and just 3 days prior to that ODI, they were playing on a low, dusty surface, a test match cricket in Delhi, which actually went on for 5 days against the West Indies, who would have thought. And for them to be exposed to the pace and bounce of that Perth pitch and Stark and Hazelwood bowling the way they were, and Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma coming off a 7-month break or sabbatical, if you want to call it, from international cricket, nothing went their way. And once the top order was blown away, we had so many stoppages of play, and I bumped into Richard Kettleborough after the game, and it's been a damn squib when the umpires are cribbing about it.
So India to bat first, Bryce. Those two changes. So Alex Carey was always going to return to the team here in Adelaide. He was spared the trip to Perth, and Bartlett replaces Ellis. I'm sure there was a roster of how they were going to send the bowling stocks out across these 3 ODIs.
Yeah, did he forget that Adam Zampa's in the team too?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he might have. Yeah, he slipped that one up. But he's easily forgettable, Adam Zampa. He's only the best leg spinner going around in world T20 cricket and white ball cricket, so he comes into the team as well. So I think that's an important addition. I think that balances their attack a lot more. He's not only defensive, he's attacking, and he'll play an important role here, bowling at the Adelaide Oval this afternoon.
So the Australian team is Mitch Marsh, Travis Heads, Matt Short at 3, Matthew Renshaw at 4, Alex Carey will bat 5, Cooper Connolly, Mitch Owen, Xavier Bartlett, Mitch Stark, Adam Zampa and Josh Hazelwood. So from a fast bowling perspective, you've got Stark and Hazelwood together. You've got Bartlett, who many believe should be forcing his way toward being the reserve, who may very well be required across this Ashes summer, and Zampa, whose record is well built through white ball cricket.
Yeah, indeed. Look, I think it's a terrific team at the moment in one day. Obviously, it's the avenue to forge your career now at the top level, and to have Cooper Connolly continually getting opportunities, but with the balance of the real strong attack of Stark and Hazelwood and Zampa, I think it sets up a really nice balance. I really admire what they're doing in picking these teams. I think it's the right match.
And 2 years out from the World Cup as well. I mean,
yep.
You look at the other side, I mean, there's a lot of doubts over what India's makeup will look like in 2 years' time. Will a 40-year-old Rohit Sharma and a 38-year-old Virat Kohli be around? Whereas you look at Australia, they are the two big players that they've lost in this format are Steve Smith and Glenn Maxwell. I don't think you're going to find a like-for-like for Glenn Maxwell, but maybe you might in today's day and age. Is Cooper Connolly that guy? Could Matt Short be that guy? Matt Short bats up in the order, so maybe not him. And Cooper Connolly is an interesting one. I mean, he's fast becoming what Mitch Marsh used to be back in the day, Gerard. A lot of people questioning why he keeps getting all these chances. He's not really done much in international cricket. Bryce, you and I were there when he made that unexpected test debut.
It was a shock.
It was, and he didn't really do much there either. I thought maybe there was an outside chance. Maybe this is just the Manas whisperer speaking, that he might come in, just to bat in the top order and Mitch Owen comes down. Because I thought he will bowl decently in Perth. But it's all about preparation. From this point on, 2 years on, you don't play a lot of one-day internationals, so every 50-over game counts.
Yes, I was a bit the same on the plane. I was hoping that Manas would play. Maybe he plays in Sydney. I suppose you have to respect that he wasn't in this squad. So you have to respect your first choice team, I guess. But especially if Australia happen to win this and the series is 1-2-0, I hope he plays in Sydney.
I think he has to. I mean, look, if they do win this game, then the focus is, if not already on the Ashes, you're closer to the Ashes. And at a time when you're talking about you don't know who's going to bat where, you either want Manas playing another Shield game and making another 100, just the rhythm that he is in, or he needs to be batting somewhere. And I think the fact that they've kind of said, okay, we want you part of this squad because there's no Cam Green, they need to get some game time into him.
So the Indian side, Shubman Gill and Rohit Sharma open together Virat Kohli is at 3. Shreyas Iyer, who is the vice-captain. Akshar Patel, KL Rahul, Washington Sundar, Nitish Kumar Reddy, Harshit Rana, Ashdeep Singh and Mohammad Siraj. This is a team that we know especially well. I couldn't help but being tremendously impressed by the strength of the team that they brought here. It's 3 ODIs and 6 T20s. The ODIs are a bit in the middle of nowhere. The T20s absolutely serve a purpose, but they have brought their best lineup.
They have, but the problem and a lot of criticism that's come the selectors' way or the coaching staff's way is the fact that Jaiswal and Kuldeep Yadav are sitting out.
Yes.
I mean, Jaiswal for Rohit Sharma, and we saw what Jaiswal is made of last year, Gerard. There was a lot of hype around him. Then he came and made 100 in Perth and told us what he's made of. And going back to what I was talking about with the 50-over World Cup 2 years away, are you building that team around someone who will be 40, who's clearly not been in the best of nicks for a while in international cricket in Rohit Sharma, or you go to probably one of the brightest young talents in world cricket today in Jaiswal. And Kuldeep Yadav has been India's main attacking weapon through the middle overs, but because Gautam Gambhir has shown that he likes to go conservative, so he's worried about the batting, so they keep picking Washington Sundar as the second spinner who can bat more, and they're really missing Hardik Pandya, because if and every time Hardik Pandya has played, Kuldeep Yadav has played with him. I'm sure you can relate with that, Bryce. In white ball cricket, often you would depend. The second spinner depends on the all-rounder, because Hardik can just be the third seamer, and I don't think Nitish Kumar Reddy is there yet, so they're forced to play Harshit Rana, and another game where Kuldeep Yadav has to warm the bench.
Yeah, it's exactly the balance. You sometimes rely on that all-rounder. Thankfully, in my time, I had Andrew McDonald as that all-rounder for Victoria that kept me getting games. So, look, it's exactly that type of balance. But the strength of India is there on show. Can the old boys do it, though, at the top of the order? That's the big question mark, isn't it? I think the crowd is hopeful. It's a packed house. They want to see signature Rohit Sharma. They want to see Virat Kohli come out and turn on a show. And to be honest, even from an Australian perspective, I'm sure they all want to see it too.
Yeah, and just the fact that India is batting first, I think there'll be more Indian driving on the streets of Adelaide, because people wouldn't want to miss out on Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli for the last time at the Adelaide Oval.
It's such a draw and just coming here today, so there's 2 chances left to see Virat Kohli on these shores, and just pouring through his record, what we've seen firsthand. So Mitch was telling me it's 3 years ago today, that MCG game against Pakistan. And the 5 centuries that have been scored here, and the more than 500 times representing India. It is a bit like when your favourite band is doing the farewell tour. You just have to go and be there for it.
Oh, very much so. And this is something about being in Adelaide for Virat Kohli, and I've known Virat Kohli since 2008, but he's not always, he can be quite grumpy at times, but ever since I've seen him in Adelaide, unlike in Perth, he's just been smiling. He's been smiling and talking to everybody. And then we bumped into each other the other day, 2 days ago, and he said, "Oh, bro, how are you doing?" I said, "Oh, welcome to my city." And he looks at me and says, "It's a little bit my city as well." So he really enjoys being here, and knowing him, he would really want to go out on a high at a venue which he's been so publicly or open about, that this is his favorite venue in the world. And clearly, it looks like we're sharing the keys to Adelaide, at least for now, Gerard.
It's great stuff.
There's no doubt players actually warm to a venue, and they continue to perform. His level of comfort here is just remarkable. It's perfect conditions. Why wouldn't you enjoy it here at the Adelaide Oval? That's been happening for the best part of 100 years. So it's something spectacular, and, well, it's his time to shine.
The 12th man for Australia. So the 3 who aren't being used, Philippe Ellison Kuhnemann from the previous game, and Yashasvi Jaiswal doesn't get a game yet for India. For Liquorland, score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. As we've had a wander out there, we'll get everyone's view as we go. What did you think out in the middle, Bryce?
Oh, stock standard. Adelaide Oval, just beautifully prepared. Grass all across the square, so you're not going to get any scuffing of the ball, so the ball will stay pretty good. That's great for batting. Obviously, new balls at each end, 25 overs old. It's going to be a high-scoring part. Early on, look, Australia love chasing. That's just the rhythm of their game. They like to know what they need to have set, so that's all that is. I don't think they're doing it to take advantage of any moisture in the pitch. It looks a very sound, conditions out there for batting.
Yeah, you guys got lucky with the weather today. We've had 2 or 3 terrible days here in Adelaide. I mean, there were thunderstorms up in the hills. And India got lucky. I mean, every time they came here for a training session, it felt like they got enough of a dry spell to get into the net. Australia haven't been that lucky. They've had the heat lamps out there. Gerard, you would have seen some pictures on social media. Damien Hoff has tried to make sure that there's no moisture that seeps underneath the surface, because this has taken a pounding, the Adelaide Oval, in the last couple of days. It's been dryish since late last evening, so which generally is enough. I mean, he's recovered from metal concerts and whatnot to get test matches ready and test match pitches ready, so he's used to it. But it does look like a beauty, and we've seen 2 Shield matches so far. A lot of centuries made.
Bharat Sunderasen and Bryce McGain, part of our team. Tom Morris and Chad Sayers we'll say hello to next. Australia has won the toss and elected to bowl. This is SEN one-day cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide. And for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
G'day there. Works on the Monash Freeway outbound at Forster Road. They're blocking the left-hand lane. Some minor delays back to Warragul Road. In the city, tramworks have the intersection of Victoria and Elizabeth Streets closed in all directions. Use Lygon Street and Cemetery Road East to skip around. Imagine losing your sight. Who would guide you? Give independence to people with low or no vision. Give monthly at guidedogsvictoria.com.au. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket live.
Stuff it, Barry. We're going to Rotovich.
Time to store their stuff and go travelling. Stuff it, live more. Search Storage King today.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Hey, I'm Nick Curcio, dealer principal at Waverley BMW. At Waverley BMW, our greatest asset isn't the incredible range of products and services. It's our award-winning team of more than 80 highly trained, exceptionally talented staff who are committed to delivering excellence. Whether you're purchasing a brand new BMW, exploring our extensive pre-owned range, or trusting us with maintaining your ultimate driving machine, you can count on us to go the extra mile. Visit us today and let our team welcome you into the Waverley BMW family. 579 Springvale Road, Glen Waverley, LMCT 8953.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25, claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts, T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling. Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
The NFL season is hotter than ever. And whoever you're backing, bet better with Unibet. How's this for a play? Take any 3-leg or more same-game multi, and if one leg fumbles, you get a bonus bet back. Now that's straight from the punter's playbook. So lace up your boots and get in the end zone with the NFL this season on Unibet.
What are you really gambling with? For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
Keep your digestive system in balance anywhere. No fridge? No worries. Henry Bloom's SB Probiotic 60 has your back and your belly. Available at your local pharmacy. Safe travels. Always follow the directions for use.
Footy Finals fever is here, and NAB customers, you're about to score some surprisingly good savings. Switch your home internet to Mate today and save $300 in your first year thanks to NAB Goodies. That's a massive $30 off every month for 6 months, then $20 off ongoing. No lock-in contracts, Aussie-based support, and internet that's, well, surprisingly good. Don't boot it wide. Visit letsbemates.com.au/NAB.
$300 savings based on a connected NBN plan on an eligible Mate service in the first 12 months. $30 saving for 6 months, then $20 ongoing. New Mate internet customers who sign up and pay with a NAB card. Full T's and C's at letsbemates.com.au.
Freeway Motor Group is growing and now presents 8 brands across 13 dealerships and 4 locations, servicing Melbourne's east, southeast and the peninsula. Come and test drive a massive range of new and used vehicles, from hatchbacks, sedans and SUVs for the whole family, through to hardworking utes, trucks and vans to keep your business moving. You can even get your 4x4 kitted out for proper off-roading. Find a dealership near you. Visit freewaymotorgroup.com.au. LMCT 9351.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
Game 2 of the 3-game series between Australia and India, Adelaide Oval. Brilliant blue skies. Australia has won the toss and elected to bowl. It is a sellout. We're going to have a huge number of Indian fans in, largely to see Virat Kohli at his favourite ground one last time. One of the great joys was swinging through Adelaide for the white ball circuit. Is catching up with Chad Sayers. Chad, it's great to see you.
Good to see you too, Gerard, and great to be back here at the Adelaide Oval for the summer of cricket.
Good vibe around town.
There is, isn't there? It's always exciting when these two sides play, and as you said, the stadium's going to be filled with Indian fans, and how exciting are they?
Tom Morris was in Perth for us. He jumps across here to Adelaide. Nice to see you, Tom.
G'day, Gerard. G'day, Chad. It was a bit disappointing in Perth. The rain, the game itself, it was a bit of a meek start to the summer, but this is everything you want in bilateral one-day international cricket. And what did you say off the top, Gerard? It's like a throwback from yesteryear. Yeah. A packed Adelaide Oval, 2 teams, especially India, who are full strength. It's very exciting.
Size of the crowd swings on the members, and on a Thursday, how they turn out. They always turn out in force at this ground. So with Australia batting second, you can imagine that word would spread. If India put up a good total and we have a terrific evening, I could see this crowd swelling.
Yeah.
You brought news for us, Tom?
Yeah, Big Bash news. So for background, about 3 weeks ago, the Pakistan Cricket Board emailed the agents of its star players to tell them that no objection certificates would be on hold until further notice. So in layman's terms, that means that Pakistan, like India, would not allow its players to play in the Big Bash. This was reported on Cricinfo and widely around the world, or any other franchise league outside of Pakistan. So this rocked the Big Bash. It rocked Cricket Australia. It rocked some of its franchises. 7 of the 8 clubs have one Pakistan player. Babar Azam's at the Sixers. Haris Rauf is at the Stars, for example. So anyway, I've done a bit more digging on this because I wanted to get to the bottom of what happened and where they go from here. So I understand Cricket Australia reached out to the PCB regarding this specific issue, and in recent days the PCB, thankfully, has clarified that these 7 players who are playing Big Bash from Pakistan this year, or any others for that matter, will be allowed to play in the BBL. So after all that, no material change, and the BBL will have Pakistan players this summer. How exactly this transpired behind the scenes, Gerard, we might never know. But the important thing is that those 7 players, many of whom are international stars, can play in the Big Bash League this summer.
High stakes for all the clubs involved in that, given how the draft is largely about which Pakistan players you're able to nail down.
Imagine getting an email on, I think it was September 29, saying, actually, those Pakistan players aren't allowed to play for your franchise this year. Absolute panic behind the scenes.
So just remind us who they are.
So Babar Azam's at the Sixers, Shaheen Afridi's at the Heat, Haris Rauf at the Stars, Mohammad Rizwan at the Renegades, and so is Hassan Khan. Hassan Ali at the Strikers, and Shadab Khan at the Thunder. So, there's some really quality international T20 players there that for 3 weeks looked like they weren't going to be able to play for whatever reason behind the scenes. But I've confirmed with Cricket Australia, they're in and they're playing, and crisis averted is the best way to describe it.
The mysteries of Pakistan, hey? They'll never be solved.
I don't think even Cricket Australia would know what's happened in Pakistan, nor do they care. As long as the players can play, that's all that matters.
There's not much from the first game that carries into the second game because of the interrupted nature of it, but the Ripper plays for Red Rooster. Hurry, grab a bacon and cheese Ripper now. Virat Kohli went for a duck, and Hazelwood and Stark, I think as a matter of pride, would not want to let Kohli get hold of them this late in his career, particularly with what they've got going on that 5th stump line, which, Chad, I'm sure appeals to you enormously.
It does, Gerard, and didn't they bowl superbly again, those two? They bowl well in tandem, and as you say, they've had some great battles along his career, and they're not going to let him go and leave Australia lightly with a big score, are they? So once again, they'll be nagging away at his 5th stump, hoping he gets an edge early.
So do you like the Stark-Hazelwood combinations? They've got to play some cricket in the lead-up. You don't want them overly taxed. You can control that in ODI cricket. Do you like their presence?
Yeah, I think it's a good warm-up to the Ashes, isn't it? Anytime you can get some competitive game time in you, and it's only 10 overs, so it's not like they're asked to go out and bowl 15 to 20 overs a day. So it's probably better off them doing it out in the middle than doing it in the nets.
Yeah. Ripper plays for Red Rooster, so the scene has been prepared out in the middle. Opening batters for India to arrive shortly, and we'll see Stark and Hazelwood with new white balls from either end. It's all before us on SEN One Day Cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
Momentum Energy is 100% owned by Hydro Tasmania, who make enough renewable energy in 1 hour to blend 200 million blueberry smoothies. Momentum Energy, 100%.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Do you or someone you care for need complex mental health support? SANE can help. Choose from a range of free digital and telehealth support services. Visit sane.org today.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
Ready for every road, every weekend, every adventure. The 5-seat Volkswagen Tiguan delivers sporty versatility, while the all-new 7-seat Volkswagen Tyrone takes the whole crew further. Discover your next escape at Berwick Volkswagen, where adventures begin. LMCT 12366.
Ready to lap your competition in 2026? Fuel your team with a new apprentice or trainee from WPC Group today. Sign up before October 31 and you'll get 4 weeks' wages for free. Terms and conditions apply. Visit wpcgroup.org.au/SEN.
Maxliner has your 4-wheel drive covered. Start with floor mats and 5-piece tub liners that offer tough protection with a lifetime warranty. Add a canopy, hard lid or tub rack for secure storage and roof carrying options. Then top it off with roof racks and 4-wheel drive accessories designed to handle Aussie conditions from work sites to weekends away. When it comes to gearing up for your ute, Maxliner is built for it all. Maxliner, built tough for Aussie conditions. Shop the full range now at maxliner.com.au.
Go. Don't get boxed in. Hit the gap. Right at home. Come on.
Oh, wow, look at her. She looks amazing. And that hat, it's a piece of art.
All right, everyone, let me hear you!
Fancy a gallop? Melbourne Cup Carnival, November 1st to 8th. Tickets on sale now at vrc.com.au.
Love your fishing and boating? Well, you will love the redeveloped Yoringa Harbour. Nestled away in the rich fishing grounds of Western Port Bay, the new Yoringa Harbour has so much to offer the keenest boating enthusiasts. On-site boat storage means the Yoringa crew will valet your boat in, fueled and ready for your beautiful day on Western Port Bay. Yoringa suits anyone living in the southeast and beyond that wants easy launching, incredible fishing and loads of on-site storage. Escape the boat ramp chaos and discover hassle-free boating today at yoringa.com.au.
A Kogan stick vac is just like a stick vac. Both stick vacs do very similar stick vac things, but with slightly different little logos, colours and adapters. One's a Kogan MX12 Pro cordless stick vac. The other stick vac has a price that sucks. Get what you want for less. Shop Kogan.com today. Kogan.com. Click and awesome.
G'day, Dermot Brereton here. Impress at your next barbecue or dinner with something special from the Butcher Club. All their produce is locally sourced and 100% Australian. Check out their new Carlton Draft Snags made under licence from CUB. They're available exclusively at the Butcher Club and they'll make a great addition to your next barbie. Download the app for rewards of up to 50% off weekly specials, plus get access to discounts on premium steaks and wine. Visit thebutcherclub.com.au.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket. For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
Thursday afternoon in the city of Churches. It is a beautiful sight. Clear blue skies. We've reached our expected top of 18 degrees. There is a breeze that is stretching the flags atop the grandstand, and the Australian team is making its way out into the middle. The ODI side is led by Mitch Marsh, who has won the toss and elected to bat. Alex Carey has the gloves on, so he starts his international summer knowing he's such a central figure across the 5 Ashes tests to come. And the opening bowling pair are there together, Mitch Starc and Josh Hazlewood. The Indian fans will clearly outnumber the Australian fans, at least through the afternoon, I'm sure. It'll be interesting to see what happens for the evening session. The current captain, Shubman Gill, and the former captain, Rohit Sharma, heading towards the middle of Adelaide Oval. These ODIs are a little bit in the middle of nowhere. The next World Cup is 2027, but they still play a role as Rohit Sharma's trying to cling on. So is Virat Kohli. And while Mitch Starc has retired from T20 cricket, he's kept the flame flickering for another World Cup where Hazlewood would be his partner. So it's not without the ripple effect for a couple of years' time. Gerard Whateley with you, SEN One Day Cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. Bharat, Sunderasen and Bryce McGain are in place for the first ball.
Well, Mitch Starc is getting himself ready and just readjusting. He's got a bit of sock creep, I think. He's sorting out his boot. He's got that off at the moment at the top of his mark. But you mentioned him, and
better
you know,
his socks than his jocks.
Yeah, that's true.
He's changed his shoe.
Change a wheel. Maybe the long spikes come out the boot with the long spikes. Who knows? But it's really his choice, isn't it? When it comes down to selection in 2 years' time for a World Cup, do you want to continue on or not? Because he's got a record that's second to none. It's really purely up to him.
I think he's played it smart by retiring from T20I cricket first, because he'll continue to play in the IPL for sure.
Yeah.
And all the IPLs he's skipped for family reasons and just to keep continuing to play Test cricket. Just the way his body has gone as well. Like, we were in the Caribbean and he was bowling 8, 9, 10 overs in that humidity on the trot at 35. It is unbelievable. And is it safe to say he's probably Australia's best white ball fast bowler of all time?
Yes.
I think he will. I mean, he's dominated 2 World Cups, won 2 World Cups as well. So, yeah, I think he's up there.
I know, he's got the shoes fitted. He's just helped the start back a fraction.
Had the farrier out there sorting things out, Gerard.
He'll be at the cathedral end. Mitch Starc, and Rohit Sharma is going to take the first ball. 2 slips deployed by Mitch Marsh. He's got a deep backward square and a third in place as the 2 outside the circle. Countdown completes. Adelaide's ODI with a partisan Indian crowd on hand. 35-year-old Mitch Starc to 38-year-old Rohit Sharma. The lefty with new white ball in hand. Starc begins over the wicket. He bowls to Rohit, who flashes and misses outside the off stump.
Nervy Rohit Sharma. He's looked nervy even in Perth. A couple of ugly swipes across to the onside, which he missed. And this was just him reaching out to pretty regulation full delivery from Mitchell Starc, which didn't do a lot. Just went through with the angle.
Halfway through, Rohit realised that he shouldn't have played. and just didn't want to tickle it into the gloves of Carey.
Well, he'd set up to protect for the Yorker at the stumps. That's what he had done.
The right-handed Rowett faces up to Stark. He's in behind, defending the ball to mid-on. He won't get a run. So for Mitch Stark, this is ODI number 129. He's taken 245 wickets at 23 and a bit with a strike rate of just below 27. It is a fine record.
Oh, he's up there with the best ever.
It's peerless. Oh, I think it is. I think he is the number one. And then not only in Australia, but then you go to the rest of the world. He is right up there as a strike weapon. New ball, old ball. He's got tricks.
He's got Rowett in his sights. Stark bowls, and Rowett leaves a wider delivery outside the off stump.
Yeah, you think, who else? I mean, Glenn McGrath's name will obviously pop up immediately. And he won World Cups as well. I mean, his record's right up there. Brett Lee took a lot of wickets. For the longest time was Australia's main strike weapon in white ball cricket. Mitchell Johnson had his run as well, but just purely in terms of impact. 2 World Cups back-to-back, finished with as the highest wicket taker, and then 2023 didn't go well for him, and then bang in the semi-final and final when it mattered most.
Stark rocks in. He's in the low 140s. He bowls, and Rowett swishing wide of the off stump.
Stark draws you into that because you're worried about the ball coming back at your stumps, so you don't move your feet too much, and then you end up throwing your hands. We've seen so many wickets. That's why the 2 slips are there for exactly that. That ball pushed across him, and batters are a bit stuck on the crease. Rowett's in the sights of that.
Just looks like someone who doesn't play international cricket anymore.
And that's what the older boys say, that the pace.
2 slips ready themselves. Stark to Rowett, who's tucking the ball to leg, and he'll get off the mark as he rolls it away to the square umpire. Takes a single, much to the delight of the Indian fans, and I suspect much to the relief of a 38-year-old.
A 38-year-old who's really worked on, not sure about his fitness, but definitely on his size. According to his physical trainer, he's lost not 11 kilos, he's lost 11,000 grams.
It brings Shubman Gill on strike. So Gill has made this thunderous start as Indian captain. It's been a hard ground for him, though, in Australia through his tours previously. Defends the ball to mid-on out of his pads. And Stark's first over costs just the 1 run. Make sure right across the summer you've got the SEN app when you come to the cricket. If you're at the ground, you can listen to every ball live with no delay using SEN Stadium. And as you'll be well used to now through our footy codes and through the cricket at home, sync us to the TV pictures by using the SEN app. None for 1, India, after being sent into bats.
So a bit of a mixed bag as we just have a look at the highlights of it. A mixed bag in terms of good bowling, but Rohit Sharma just finding his feet, if you will, and adjusting. I was going to mention it's often the pace with the older guys. Like if you're just away for a little while, then you come back. It's adjusting to that. It's not easy. And, well, Mitch Stark, we've just said he's arguably the best all time, so it's not easy to get back into it. So it doesn't let up at the other end either. It's going to be Josh Hazlewood.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Josh Hazlewood in ODI number 95 for Australia. Bowls to Rowett, who defends from under the eyes, out to point, no run.
And I'm guessing it has to be the most difficult format to survive in as an older player, considering bilateral ODIs are far and few in between. So they play these 3 ODIs. So Sydney is on Saturday, and then they have to wait for a month and a half before India have 3 ODIs against South Africa, wait for another 2 months before they play 3 ODIs against New Zealand. So you get no rhythm at all, do you?
That's exactly right.
Hazlewood has the same 2 slips that were deployed for Stark. He bowls and Rowett leaves. That's tight to the off stump, shaped back in. So the slips cordon is Renshaw's at second slip and Short's at first slip. So this is the white ball setup is going to change progressively And this is a bit half and half, isn't it, Bharat? It's half of the long-termers with half of the next generation. And that's about right when you've got a World Cup in 2027. Rowett's seen 7 balls. He has the 1 single. Hazlewood is bowling over the wicket to him, and Rowett's in behind defending, dropping it at his feet.
And completely in contrast with what India have with Rohit and Virat in there, because you don't know, I mean, they're not just the long-termers, they are the veterans, and they, I guess, safe to say, 2 legends of this format. One with the most centuries ever scored, and Rohit's number 3, just Tendulkar in between them. But the transition is what most teams, historically spoken about with 50-over cricket. The World Cup spread apart 4 years.
Hazlewood rocks him. He bowls to Rowett, who plays and misses. Beautifully pitched delivery, just moving away.
They're just classic Josh Hazlewood. But I guess it's an issue for most teams these days, Gerard, with 50-over cricket. Like maybe performances in T20 cricket matter as well. So I was thinking about it the other day. I mean, one guy who's dominated the One Day Cup here is Mackenzie Harvey. Moved from Victoria to South Australia. And where does someone like him fit in? Do you pick players more on BBL or?
Hazlewood continues. Rowett leaves the previous ball that he played.
Because of just the cross-pollination of formats these days, you do wonder, when timing is everything. They said Matt Renshaw has been brought in because he had a really good One Day Cup last year.
One-day runs can also count for your test selection as well. If you're in that lineup, it's still the currency. It's still the same value, of similar value.
Hazlewood looking to round out a maiden over as he bowls to Rohit Sharma, and he will get that maiden as it's defended back down the pitch. Hazlewood starts with a maiden. India 2 overs in, none for 1 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Hey, I'm Nick Curcio, dealer principal at Waverley BMW. Our service team isn't just highly trained, they are passionate about keeping your BMW performing at its best. With a combined total of more than 160 years of experience, our expert team of technicians will provide your vehicle with the ultimate care. Book your service today at Waverley BMW, where your ultimate driving machine is in excellent hands. 579 Springvale Road, Glen Waverley, LMCT 8953.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitley and Fujitsu. 2 overs into this Indian innings, none for 1. Shubman Gill is facing up to Mitch Stark, and it's a rising delivery that he plays well from in front of the grill and gets it safely to ground. Shubman Gill, Bharat, what an ascendancy to the captaincy he has made. So this is his 15th match in charge in the various formats. He's made 5 centuries. He totally dominated against England. Then he made his century against the West Indies as well in the long-term format. So he's been chosen as the all-format captain.
And probably as the next big brand of Indian cricket as well, Gerard, because that matters a lot in Indian cricket, as you know. We went from Tendulkar to Dhoni to Kohli, and that question's been asked for a while, who next?
He was nominated early, but then he really did have his struggles. Stark bowls to him, and Gill cuts it away out to point. Beautiful piece of fielding. Out a shot of the non-strikers. Owen hit the stumps, which was quite a remarkable piece of fielding. Rowett on the dive. We're going upstairs to find out if he got back.
TV umpire to director. We have an umpire review for run-outs.
Wow.
Bowlers, and
that's not how Rohit Sharma would want to go.
The replay here for Chemist Warehouse replay screen. First we marvel at the piece of fielding and then check.
Oh no.
Just got
back on the full dive.
And the popping trees, ready with my decision for the big screen.
Rowett on the backup. He thought it was through, and that's good backing up. The trouble is, his turning circle is a bit sluggish nowadays, and getting back, and Mitch Owen went, I'll have a crack at this. From backward point, he's had to throw it 40 metres. Direct hit. Sharp bit of work, and he's made it by 10 centimetres, not even 5.
Back late cut on the dive. Rowett got halfway down. Owen, the quick release and the hit. A stunning piece of fielding. Unrewarded at the last. Stark bowls. Gill drives beautifully through extra cover for 4. The Indian captain imposes himself. That's a lovely stroke. And India needed it. None for 5.
He pulled one off in Perth as well early on, before the collapse. And we speak of him being the heir apparent to Virat Kohli. Nothing like a cover drive and cover drive of the topmost quality to kind of say, yes, I am the next king of Indian cricket.
The boundary for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. This is the 3rd over. Stark over the wicket bowls and Gill tucks him away through square. Now get a single out into the deep. None for 6.
Yeah, just going back to the turning cycle for Rohit Sharma, you see the 11,000 grams lighter that it is. I don't think he makes it with those extra 11,000 grams.
He would have been 5 centimetres short if he hadn't. He likes to work in the big numbers, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's more incentive to lose 11,000 rather than a couple of kegs.
Crowd at the start of play was 14,500. And that's going to build throughout the day. This is ODI number 275 for Rowett. I was thinking on the plane on the way over, the next generation won't play that many ODIs because it has been supplanted by T20s on the calendar. Stark bowls and Rowett clips off his pads in the air, lands safely in the deep and runs for 4. And 4 to the square leg umpire. It was crisp and sent on its way. Rowett gets into his work. A couple of boundaries in the over. It's none for 10.
Signature Sharma, isn't it? You've seen it a million times before. Just the wrists. It's easy. It's effortless. He didn't even need to think about that. It just all happened in autopilot. Superb batting.
The near run out has got them both into some sort of groove after a tentative start. A lovely boundary from each of the blades. Last ball of Stark's over. Rowett clips it away to square and takes the tip and run. So 10 from the over. None for 11 after 3 on the Henley Homes scoreboard.
Experience the Mahindra XUV 3XO with wireless CarPlay, digital dash and a turbo engine. Drive away from just $23,990 at your Mahindra dealer.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Need enthusiastic talent to increase your business's run rate next year? WPC Group have ready-to-work apprentices and trainees. They're offering 4 weeks free wages on new hires before October 31st. Terms and conditions apply. Visit wpcgroup.org.au/SEN.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitley and Fujitsu. None for 11. 6 for Rowett. 5 for Gill. Hazelwood's in from the Riverbank end, and he's bowling to Rohit Sharma, who's forward and defending. Hazelwood opened with a maiden.
Just on Shubman Gill there, Gerard. Don't forget he was dropped from the last test here. He had a terrible series. Didn't start and then played the 3 tests in between, was left out. In the next test he plays, he's captain. And that too in the wake of 3 major retirements. Ashwin gave it up after the Gabba test. Virat Kohli, Sydney, and Rohit Sharma dropped himself from that last test.
The 2 slips are in place. Hazelwood bowls and Rowett tries to leave, drawn to play, trying to leave. It all got through untouched.
And Jen just took to it. I mean, he was, some might say, he got lucky with the 2 flat pitches he got to kick off that series against England. But boy, did he make the most of it. Big scores as well, not just hundreds. He'd been criticised for that in Test cricket. He'd never really taken to Test cricket the way we thought he would after the debut series here in 2020-2021.
Hazelwood's bowling the veteran Rowett, who's wrapped on the pads. There must have been an inside edge. They went up behind. Hazelwood knew. He knew.
And Rohit, just in case the umpire didn't know, put his bat up as well. When you are at that stage of your career, you don't want, you know your time is numbered now. You don't know how many innings you have left. But yeah, Shubman Gill, probably one way of looking at it is must be so difficult to be a part of that dressing room when you have behemoths like Rohit and Virat, especially with Indian cricket.
Hazlewood over the wickets, bowls, Rohit, plays and misses, and that did a lot. Outside off moves, Carey takes it down the leg side.
And the lift as well, the extra bounce, Hazlewood signature. Getting the ball to move away, that was the one that had Rohit feeling for it and beaten and drawn to it, as Gerard, you called, and that one nipping back off the seam and lifting over the stumps. The LBW shout in between was high. So it's up to Rohit now. You can sit there and just try and survive and try and use your feet, or you can get down to the length of it and start, because a ball will have your name on it. He's right on top here.
Rohit faces up to Hazlewood and Ross playing and missing. Trying to be very correct in his defence, but misses.
Yeah, the modern player would have skipped down the wicket, I'm sure, and got to the length and probably planted him over his head, or maybe even tried to ramp Gerard. You never know.
You've been watching a lot of domestic one-day cup, haven't you?
Well, domestic shield cricket. The reverse ramp comes out whenever you like.
Hazlewood is bowling beautifully here and asking big questions of Rohit Sharma. It's a serious examination at any age, but in the twilight of your career, Hazlewood bowls to him, and Rohit hit on the pads. Hazlewood likes it a lot. He's going to be disappointed. Carey comes down to have a word. I suspect they will leave matters be there. Just a little conversation. Hazlewood's hand goes up. No, they'll leave it be. 2 maidens from Hazlewood. It's none for 11 after 4.
Every Lexus gives you the luxury of choice, like the luxury to choose electric for short trips or hybrid for long ones in a Lexus plug-in hybrid. Book your test drive of the plug-in hybrid RX 450h Plus and experience the combination of 20 years of hybrid innovation and our signature dedication to excellence in one luxury SUV, designed to fit perfectly around your lifestyle. The choice is yours wherever you go at Lexus of Brighton now. Visit Lexus of Brighton to find out more. LMCT 9897.
The Henley Home Scoreboard, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. None for 11 after 4. Mitch Stark has come out of the attack after 2 overs. He went for 10 in his previous. It's a curious little change early.
Keeping a bit of shine on the ball as we welcome in Chad Sayers. Bit of shine on the ball for the change.
Xavier Bartlett. He's taken 12 ODI wickets in 5 matches previous to this. Shubman Gill is in his sights. He's clipped away off the toes down the backward square for a single. Gill goes to 6 to sit alongside Rohit. It's none for 12.
Yeah, I think so, Bryce, isn't it? That's the way he bowls, Xavier Bartlett. He pitches the ball up, lets the ball swing, and if there is anything in this Adelaide Oval wicket early, he'll find. So I think a nice change. Hopefully Mitchell Stark isn't injured.
No, it's not a disrespect for Stark at all, and the boundaries would be irrelevant. Over 24 balls, only 5 scoring shots so far. Lots of dots by the Aussies early.
Stark is on the field at mid-on. Bartlett bowls. Rohit just a little tied up as it balloons away to the leg side, landing safely.
There's no doubt Mitch Marsh would want to give Xavier Bartlett the best opportunity. New ball in hand, 2 right-handers. Time to have a go at it. If he can get a wicket, well, he gets in. Obviously, it's Virat Kohli, and he's a fine player, but he is susceptible to a ball going to the 4th and 5th stump, and that's Xavier Bartlett's area, isn't it? That's his zone.
I think in his previous ODIs, he has struck early when he's taken the new ball, so a good move here from Mitch Marsh.
Yes, he's averaging 10.7, 12 wickets in 4 games. He bowled jumping down the pitch. Rohit has a big swing and a miss. So that's the... Yep. He is stuck, Rohit. Yep. He looks every bit the veteran that he is at the moment and just trying to get himself going.
Yeah, so he's trying to find the length. So he skips down the wicket, but he didn't skip to the ball. He skipped outside leg stump and ended up reaching for that ball, which went inside the new blue line, which is a new part of what's going on. That's only, how far is that from the stumps? 20 centimetres? Not even? 15?
Bartlett over the wicket, bowls. Rohit stays home, plays and misses.
And that's just a beautiful line and length there from Xavier Bartlett. That's what we want to see with our new ball bowlers. bowling that length, it's going to hit the knee roll, going to hit the stumps. Unfortunately, on that occasion, just did too much. Past Sharma's outside edge.
He moves it late. It's not from the hand. He's forcing you to play. It's attacking the stumps, and then certainly in the last third of the journey towards the batter, it then starts moving, hits the pitch and goes even further. He even looks stronger this year, if that's possible.
Yeah.
He's a broad boy.
Bharat bowls and Rowett leaves outside the off stump. He's made his ODI debut in February last year against the West Indies in Melbourne. And the cute stat that he's got going is just how prolific he's been early. So 12 wickets in the first 4 ODIs. So historically, Gilmore 14 wickets at 8.4 and Ryan Harris 14 wickets at 11. Bartlett nestled in behind those with 12, and Tony Dodemaide took 11 in his first 4 ODIs.
Deceptively quick as well, Bryce. I know when he first came on the scene, you probably didn't think he was quick enough, but definitely gained a few kilometres.
Last ball of his over, bowls, and Rowett leans on a ball, runs it through mid-wicket. He'll get one into the deep and come back for a second as the throw comes in from under Sir Donald Bradman stands. 3 from the over. Rohit Sharma moves to 8. India, none for 14, the Henley home scoreboard.
Red Rooster's $10 mega box packs in fried chicken, tenders, nuggets, mash and gravy, chips and dipping sauce. It's a mega mouthful. Get it where you can while you can. See website for details.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Australia won the toss, sent India into bat, none for 14 through 5 overs. SEN one-day cricket is for Remitly and Fujitsu. And Josh Hazlewood has started with the princely figures of 2 overs, 2 maidens, none for none.
Just typical Hazlewood, isn't it, really? What we expect of him.
He's bowling beautifully. Shubman Gill is on 6. The captain faces up, it's full and moves away, and Gill watches it go.
He's just found his length.
Oh, he's incredible. Relentless. There was a period where T20 cricket, it wasn't necessarily his game, but he had an IPL where he just went and learnt and developed, and now he's nearly untouchable. You can't get him.
Well, I reckon a lot of us probably thought when you play 2020 cricket, you can't bowl that top of the stump length, but Hazlewood's a bowler that just loves that length. He hits the bat hard, finds the outside edge.
And he moves the ball.
Hazlewood bowls to Gill. He's on the move. He plays on the up, out past mid-off. It gets away from Mitch Marsh. He hurries toward the rope, slides in, saves the boundary. They'll come back for 3. As Marsh tosses it all the way back to Alex Carey. Gill to 9. None for 17 in the first runs against Hazlewood.
That's how Gill's going to combat his line and length by advancing down the wicket. He found the outside half of the bat, did Hazlewood, but Gill got enough on it to get past Miss Master off at mid-off. And an easy 3 for India.
We can't just sit there and be stuck on the crease, and that's what Rowett has done for a couple of overs. He's been caught out. Gill's proactively looking to score.
Hazlewood bowls outside the off stump to Rowett, who shoulders arms. So what's he seen? 25 balls, Rohit Sharma, for his 8 runs. He's had 1 fluent stroke for a boundary.
And so you don't want to do it every ball. You want to force Hazlewood's length back a bit by skipping down. And Hazlewood is adapted. He just hasn't adjusted there. He's just hit the same length, but and made it difficult. Batsman on the move, but that's what they're endeavouring to do. You just can't sit there. If the ball is moving around like it is away and in, you do need to be proactive, and Gill's certainly able to do that.
2 slips awaiting. Hazlewood to Rowett. He swings, hit on the pad, clean miss, not out. Oh, that's a get out shot. As Rowett can feel the same pressure that's building. And he's just had a big swipe across the line. The Australians are having a conversation here, and Mitch Marsh is going to refer this.
It's an under pressure shot, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of dot balls built on Rohit Sharma.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. Bowler's feet checked, it's a fair delivery. Get spin vision when ready, please.
Replay here is for Chemist Warehouse. It's going to be an ugly replay, whether it's hitting the stumps or not.
Often umpires at suburban level will give that out for the shot. It was just a big hoik across the line.
Gee, I reckon he's in strife here on first look.
Potentially too high, but definitely in line.
Hazelwood's got the angle, coming in at the stumps. Rowett's had a big swing across the line and missed. It's onto the back legs. This is all about the bails. The Australians have liked the look of the first two replays, but there's a little snicker as it goes past the bats.
Right, keep it rolling through. Keep it rolling through. Freeze there. A clear spike. Ball on the bat. Clear spike. Going to go back to Pallies on field, please.
Stayers not out.
Pallies, you can stay with your original decision of not out.
I think the Australians are terribly wrapped with that as to whether that's precisely what happened, but it was clear as day. The spike there on the replay screen. For Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. Stays none for 17.
No real deflection, though, was there? So it must have been a fine edge from Sharma. He gets to stay, but he probably won't want to play that shot again.
He gets to stay, the trumpeter gets to toot, and
there's so little evidence on the front on that hit the bat was anywhere near the ball.
Even now, you're thinking on the replay it's out, but clear spike and Sharma lives on.
To face Hazelwood another time. It's full. Rowett keeps it out, rolls it away to mid-wicket. No run as head comes around to field.
It's a real grind this innings. He's tried a few things. He skipped down the wicket. It was to Bartlett. That is... We've seen another replay and everyone's zeroing in on it, but obviously it did take the little inside edge. I didn't pick that up initially. It looked like it was clear away from the bat.
The camera on the 45 degrees shows it. The one front on did not at all. Rowett's just jammed up by Hazelwood, who's got this lovely line coming into the pads.
Worked over here.
He is indeed. None for 17. It's a hard graft. 3 from it. The Henley Holmes scoreboard.
We've got a collision being cleared on the Mornington Peninsula Freeway heading southbound after Thames Promenade and a broken down truck on the Ring Road Greensborough bound on the exit to Sydney Road. If you see anything on the roads, 1300 595 937. Dinner made easy. Red Rooster's $24.95 whole roast dinner with roast chook, family chips plus 1.25 litre drink. Order in-store or through the app. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket live.
Our experts, Bryce, McGain and Chad Sayers for Azito Brushless Power Tools Do You. India none for 17 after 6 overs. Rowett is 8, Gill is 9. Xavier Bartlett has been brought in at the cathedral end. His first over conceded just the 3 runs. So Australia have a grip on Rowett Sharma. Shubman Gill hasn't seen much of the strike. He's 9 from 8. The skipper's on the move, drives, caught brilliantly at mid-off. It was in the air and hung for longer than he would have liked. Mitch Marsh got around to his right and on the dive completed the catch. Bartlett strikes first. India 1 for 17 as Gill departs for 9.
Bartlett on the back of the great work of Hazelwood, and that's where they're getting around now in that huddle. Yes, Bartlett got the wicket, but the pressure had been built up. Gill's feeling the pressure that's happening at the other end as well. Rowett can't score, and what a catch it was. He had to dive away to his right. 2 hands, took it comfortably, even with the elbows skidding on the grass. He held on, and Gill's on his way for 9.
And Bartlett just held his nerve, didn't he? He held his length. Shubman Gill came at him, but just enough swing there to take the outside half. Mitch Marsh, a great catch, as you mentioned, Bryce. And Australia are away.
It brings Virat Kohli into the middle of Adelaide Oval, who comes with the weight of so much history. 304th one-day international. 14,181 runs, 51 centuries. And as has been well recounted at this ground, 5 centuries.
And don't forget his 74 50s as well.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
3 test centuries, 2 centuries in ODIs, and a higher score of 90 not out at this ground. So for the final time at Adelaide Oval, and a third slip brought in by Mitch Marsh to try to prey on the weakness that Virat Kohli has developed as time has gone on. All eyes to Virat Kohli. Bartlett bowls to him and he leaves outside the off stump.
And straight on, Xavier Bartlett. He doesn't want to give any loose balls to Virat Kohli. Let him feel comfortable at the crease. Get his innings started. Mitch Marsh has brought himself into third. They want early wickets, the Aussies, while it's swinging around, while it's nipping off the wicket. Can they put another dent in India's top order?
All the stats for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. 1 for 17. Virat Kohli faces up to Xavier Bartlett and he leaves a rising delivery outside the off stump.
It's exactly what Marsh would want with Bartlett coming into the attack. Get a wicket. Be early, still a bit of riding on the kookaburra. It's moving, and Bartlett gets the first opportunity to be moving the ball away from Virat Kohli. It's plan A is right in execution right now. It's perfect.
It's probably been a touch short in his first 2 balls to Bharat, but the line is still immaculate. It's getting nice carry, nice pace off the wicket to Carey. If you can get a touch fuller with an open cover, get Virat Kohli driving.
You can feel the nerviness around Adelaide Oval. Virat Kohli leans forward. He just can't find a tip and run single out to cover. Just got a bit too much on it.
Yeah, Bartlett just pushing him back a little bit. Still the ball moving away. That back of a length. Then he went up. You're right, Chad. Cover open. Do you want to drive?
That's probably part of the reason why Mitch Marsh has left that open, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Dangle the carrot out there. Wicket's doing a little bit. It's been under covers for a couple of days here in Adelaide with the rain around.
It's the 105th time that Kohli has played against Australia. It dates back to 2009. Kohli's wrapped on the pads. Bartlett is asking. He's got him. Kohli's gone for a duck. It's joyous for Australia. It's devastating for India and for its veteran champion. He's having a word to Rohit Sharma. Everyone's come for you, Virat, so you've probably got the right to, but he knows his fate. He's out. That is such a shame. It's beautifully done by a young emerging quick, but not the way that Virat Kohli wanted his career at Adelaide Oval to come to an end. Struck dead in front, knee roll height. You knew as soon as it hit the pads that he was out.
Just went a tat fuller, didn't he, Bartlett? Got the one to nip back. The previous 3 deliveries to Kohli went away, and it's a great setup from Xavier Bartlett. Great skill. Unfortunate for the Adelaide crowd here that we don't get to see another Virat Kohli blistering innings.
He's disappointed, and as he walks over the rope, he just held the gloves up and just acknowledged the applause as the farewell happened. Standing ovation in the chapel stand as he walked past, and it's a farewell, and he's acknowledged the love of the ground, I suppose, as well.
It has looked like no country for old men this afternoon as Rohit Sharma is having a devil of a time. He's still there, and Virat Kohli has only lasted 4 balls. As he has gone for a duck. So that's consecutive ducks on this last tour of Australia. Perth was excusable in difficult conditions. This was a perfect setup in Adelaide, but done over by a young Tyro. And what about the career of Xavier Bartlett? He's got 14 ODI wickets. Shreyas Iyer to see the last ball of the over. He drives. Wow. Yes. Didn't really match the circumstances at 2 for 17. It's a dot to finish. 2 wickets in the over. A double wicket maiden for Xavier Bartlett in India. 2 for 17 as Tom Morris is coming in to join you.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. Josh Hazlewood continuing. India 2 for 17. He bowls. And Rohit Sharma's hit on the pad, not for the first time today. He's 8 from 29 balls. And I think Gerard Whateley's comment, "It's no country for old men," rings perfectly true right now. Bryce McGain and Chad Sayers.
Tommy, yeah, it does. He's struggling, isn't he, the big fella? He's nearly been run out. He's had a couple of LB shouts on him early. Just can't get that fluent innings going that we're so used to.
First time in his one-day international career that Kohli's been dismissed for 2 ducks in a row.
Wow. First time.
Bang, bang. Yep. Hazlewood bowls. Sharma defends on the back foot. More so in the crease into the covers for no run.
It was the perfect matchup. Bartlett was brought into the attack. Stark had bowled 2 overs. Medley and over went for a couple of boundaries. And, you know, I'm sure there'd be some raised eyebrows around. Oh, hang on, why are we doing that? Well, that's because Xavier Bartlett, it's a perfect occasion. The ball's new, can move around. He took it away. Kohli's looking to protect and get his head in line with the off stump because he's got an issue at 5th stump line. He's just nipped that back and blown his front pad off. Kohli on his way.
2 slips in place. Hazlewood approaches. He bowls now to Sharma, and Sharma's hit on the pad again, this time bat pad. And it trickles to second slip. No run.
Just nagging away is Josh Hazlewood.
Is there a bit much in the wicket? Not a bit much. Is there more than what I anticipated in the wicket? I think I'm seeing that, Chad. What are you?
Well, it has been under covers for a bit this week, Bryce. As we know, the rain has been around in Adelaide. So, and I am hearing rumours that some water may have got under the covers. They had the heaters on it yesterday afternoon, Bryce. So there could be a bit of moisture still in this wicket.
How strong are the rumours?
Pretty strong.
Maybe right on the length Hazlewood's bowling.
3 dot balls so far this over. Hazlewood to Sharma, and he lets it go.
But you can actually see on the vision we're seeing here that underfoot where the bowling crease is there a little bit of moisture. So hence why Mitch Marsh won the toss and had no hesitation in bowling.
Beautiful blue skies. I know India said they would have liked to field first, but it's a batting day. Look up, it's a batting day.
Any day that there's no clouds above you in the middle of the cricket ground, it's a beautiful day to bat.
Hazlewood got Rohit in Perth just a few days ago. He steams in now. He bowls. Sharma edges through the slip cord and might even go for at least a couple to third man. It's a long chase and an unsuccessful one in the end. Adam Zampa tried to flick it back. In the end, all he could do was flick it back onto the rope for 4. Not convincing, but a boundary nonetheless. India 2 for 21.
Once again, seeing the struggles from Rohit Sharma. A nice length ball. Try to hit it through the leg side. Close the face. Got a leaning edge through. 4th slip. Adam Zampa. He ran around, put the big dive in, but unfortunately not able to stop a boundary.
It's very square down there, Adam Zampa. Almost like a deep backward point, that short square boundary. Hazlewood bowls. Rohit defends into the covers. He might get 1. He might even get 2 if he's quick enough. He's not. He'll settle for a single and hold on to the strike. 5 off the Josh Hazlewood over. India 2 for 22 on the Henley Home scoreboard.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
You top it, you shank it, you yell 4 a lot, but you keep coming back because there's never enough golf. At Golfbox, we get it. Save up to 40% off golf gear during our 40th anniversary sale. Golfbox, there's never enough golf.
Make sure you've got the SEN app. If you're here at the ground, listen to every ball live with no delay using SEN Stadium. And if you're at home, sync us to the TV pictures using SEN Sync. Xavier Bartlett continuing. He bowls now. Rohit Sharma will let that go down the leg side. That'll be a wide. So 2 for 22 India.
While we have a leg side wide here, Tom, we did notice as we were out there having a look at that bit of grass in the middle of Adelaide Oval that there are 4 blue lines now, not just the 2 wide lines, but the leg side wide lines as well, which is probably why the umpire just had a bit more of a look than usual.
So that's the new playing regulations, and in layman's terms, what it means is that not every single ball that misses leg stump is a wide. Is that fair?
I think that is why it's there, yeah. So the viewers at home can see where the ball's actually travelling through the leg side.
Xavier Bartlett has 2. He bowls now. It's pitched up and it's driven to wide mid off. Rohit, no run. Mitch Marsh, the fielder, took an excellent catch earlier. Do you like that change? A bit more leeway for the bowlers? I mean, I can understand.
A little bit more leeway, but probably more confusion for the umpires.
Well, it's to do on where the batter's stance is. That's the idea behind it.
Yeah, so if the batter moves, the line moves still. So there's going to be a little bit of confusion still around that rule.
It's always a matter for conjecture. Matt Short's at first slip. Matt Renshaw at second. Alex Carey back in the team today, replacing Josh Philippi, who had an excellent night with the gloves in Perth. Bartlett bowls to Sharma. Again, it's a miss hit onto his back pad. No run. So this is fast becoming the story. India 2 for 23 from 8.2 overs. And Rohit Sharma, who has a one-day international double ton, in fact, I think he's got 2 of them, is 13 from 36 balls.
It's not what we're used to seeing from Sharma, is it? We're used to seeing the free flow, boundary scoring, 6 hitting Rohit Sharma, but fortunately the last couple of innings he's gone in on a wicket that's just doing a little bit of bounce, and he's just struggled.
Bartlett has 2 for 4. Shubman Gill and Kohli both back in the pavilion. He bowls now. Sharma looks to drive over the offside and through to Alex Carey. So there's 2 ways that Rohit Sharma can go here. Does he do that and risk his wicket? Or does he go back into his shell? And I feel like he's changing his mind every ball.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's here for the fight any longer time. He's going to try and hit out. But once again, the length from Xavier Bartlett is just sensational. He's got enough movement away to put doubt in Rohit Sharma's mind, and then being down the other end to see Virat Kohli get LB from the one that nips back. He can't be confident.
Chad Say is our expert for Azito brushless power tools. Do you? Bartlett smells blood. He bowls now, and Sharma trying to work it off his hips. He's only hitting the thigh pad again.
Even that ball there, that should be an easy work down to the leg side for one. It's a back of a length ball on the leg stump. A class player like Rohit Sharma should be able to work that to the leg side for at least a single.
We were talking about the other night in Perth. You know, it's been 7 months since Rohit Sharma played international cricket, and only slightly less than that since he played professional cricket. Hasn't played any cricket at all since June. And he's 38 years old. That's difficult.
And I think we see that in the Big Bash from time to time. Those blokes that aren't in the state system anymore just go back and play club cricket. Then they come back in the Big Bash and struggle.
Well, he's struggling today. Bartlett bowls. Sharma lets this one go through hip height to Alex Carey behind the pegs.
Geez, working up a nice resume. Xavier Bartlett with the new ball, isn't he? Every time he gets a chance in the Australian colours, he tends to take wickets up front.
So I was looking up his Shield stats from this season. I didn't see him anywhere, and I thought, what's going on? But he went to play for Australia A in India, and then he's been playing white ball cricket, so he hasn't had the chance to play Shield cricket.
He was over in the US as well prior to that time with the 2020 franchise, so did quite well over there.
Last ball of his over. Bowls now. Sharma on the back foot, pinching a single. Bartlett fields of his own bowling. Flicks it to the stumps, and probably, I say this with complete respect, in the disadvantage of India, Sharma will hold on to the strike. They're 2 for 24 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Ready to launch your career? A VACC Auto Apprenticeship delivers real skills, real pay and a real future. Apply now at autoapprenticeships.com.au.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Ready to lap your competition in 2026? Fuel your team with a new apprentice or trainee from WPC Group today. Sign up before October 31 and you'll get 4 weeks' wages for free. Terms and conditions apply. Visit wpcgroup.org.au/SEN.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. India 2 for 24 from 9 overs. Hazelwood continuing. He has no wicket for 8 from 4. He's bowling to the outer sorts Rohit, who's hitting in the air a mid-off for 4. Well, Rohit Sharma's been waiting for a ball in his half. It'll trickle into the rope. That's a boundary on the Chemist Warehouse replay screen, and it's exactly what he's needed.
It's what he's needed, but it wasn't convincing, was it? Enough to get over Mitch Marsh at mid-off, but as you said, only just trickled into the boundary rope. Caught the outside half of his bat. But it is definite, much-needed boundary for India.
This releases the pressure valve, if only momentarily. Hazelwood will come again. He bowls now, and Rohit Sharma lets this one go again.
It's just a release shot, isn't it? The pressure's still building on Rohit Sharma. 18 off 42, including that boundary. So, as I say, it's either you fight and try and bat the 50 overs out for your team and see how they go down the other end, or try and play a few shots and hopefully you get away with a couple.
275th one-day international for Rohit Sharma. It's the only format he plays now for the national team. Hazelwood bowls and Sharma edges all the way along the ground past second slip. They'll come back. No, they'll settle for one. Adam Zampa doing the fielding down there.
Just a little bit of shape away for Josh Hazelwood. Again, his bat plane coming through the leg side. Rohit Sharma. Hazelwood finds the outside edge.
I wonder what they think a good score is this early. I said he's played 274 one-day internationals. How early you can assess the conditions.
That's a big part of cricket, isn't it? Being able to assess the conditions early, and maybe the 280, 300 is not a par score here today at the Adelaide Oval. But I'm tipping this wicket's just going to get better, Tom, as the day goes on with the sun out.
Well, Shreyas has only faced one delivery. He's been out there for about 15 minutes. Hazelwood bowls now and he lets it go. And the other element here is the last one-day international here was a very low-scoring game. It was about 160 Australia got bowled out for against Pakistan about
maybe
11
even
months
less
ago.
than that, I reckon, and they chased him down quite convincingly. So as he's going to bounce back with their ODI form here at the Adelaide Oval for sure.
163 all out Australia last November against Pakistan. Hazelwood bowling to Shreyas, who's cut in half. Jeez, that's Josh Hazelwood to a tee. That's decked back a long way.
It has, hasn't it? He has the ability to nip him both ways, Hazelwood. That's why he's such a good bowler. You can't settle in on him, find a rhythm as a batter, and that's gone huge off the deck.
Oh, you must be enjoying that.
Geez, you'd like to be out there, wouldn't you? I know he's a tall character, and that's the length he likes to bowl, but with this ball doing so much, Tom, he probably wants to be that half metre fuller so it's hitting the stumps.
And he got Shreyas in Perth as well, caught behind Philippi with the gloves on in that game. Hazelwood bowls to Shreyas and he's cut in half again. It's almost a carbon copy. End of the over. Hazelwood can't believe it. He still hasn't taken a wicket. And India 2 for 29 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard. Henley Holmes hard to beat. Ask other builders and come back to us. henley.com.au.
We've got a broken down truck on the Ring Road Greensboro bound on the exit to Sydney Road, a crash on the Mornington Peninsula Freeway heading southbound after Thames Promenade, and we've got a crash in Cranbourne East on Berwick Cranbourne Road heading westbound before Narre Warren Road. Ready to launch your career? A VACC Auto Apprenticeship delivers real skills, real pay and a real future. Apply now at autoapprenticeships.com.au. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. The Chemist Warehouse replay screen. It's 2 for 29. Henley Holmes scoreboard. And Mitchell Starc back into the attack, Chad.
Interesting move, isn't it, with Bartlett bowling sensationally in his only 3 overs, 2 for 5.
Starc bowls to Rohit, and Rohit defends down the pitch. He's going to get a single to mid-off. Gets himself off strike. He's 20. Shreyas yet to get off the mark. India 2 for 30 in the 11th over.
Just wonder if Mitch Marsh thought Rohit Sharma might come harder now that he has struggled for the first 10 overs. And that Stark's probably a better option with a bit more pace, but you'd be stiff if you're Xavier Bartlett with the figures of 2 for 5 off 3 overs.
Unless Bartlett's going to come on from the commentary box end.
Yeah, Stark does like to bowl the cathedral end at the Adelaide Oval on most occasions, so that could be an option.
Shreyas has an open stance. He's facing Starc now, who bowls and drives through cover point. He didn't quite get it. It was a wide, full delivery. 2 fielders dive for the ball at once at deep point, and they come back for 2 and make a divot on the way through as well.
Big Mitchie Owens stuck his knee in the turf at the Adelaide Oval.
Cooper Connolly, the other one. It's almost like synchronised swimming. They dived at exactly the same time.
Not much communication, but they stopped the boundary, which is the main thing. And a full ball there from Mitchell Starc. Triaz, he just weight on the back foot, scooped it over point, came back for a second.
Those two fielders were exceptional in Perth. Connolly at backward point, Owen at cover point. Starc bowls and Shreyas hits Connolly at backward point, who fields it cleanly. He's excellent three-dimensional cricketer. That's why they played him in Sri Lanka. No run. 2 for 32. India on the Chemist Warehouse replay screen.
Yeah, he is. Athletic character, Cooper Connolly. And as I say, he brings all three aspects of the game. And as a coach, that's what you're looking for in players, isn't it?
Well, you're a coach. Who are you coaching this summer?
I'm a fresh coach. Woodville Cricket Club, so shout out to them. They'll be training this afternoon.
You're not going to be there, I presume?
Probably on hard wickets, but I will not be there.
Starc bowls. Shreyas plays and misses outside the off stump. It's almost a wide, going across the right hand of the left armour.
That's what you get from Mitchell Starc, isn't it? You get the one he pushes across. He's got that wicket-taking delivery that comes back, swings back in to the middle stump. He'll be looking to set Trios up here, push a couple across, and then bring that hooping in-swinger.
His partnership is 15. 23 balls. India 2 down early after being sent into bat. Starc steams in, left arm over the wicket, bowls to Shreyas, and it's a short one. There's a man back, a deep backward square and also deep forward square for the pull shot.
It's the first short ball we've seen today, Tom, and it actually hit Carey's gloves pretty hard, so that kind of tells me that the wicket's still pretty good. Still enough pace in it to be able to bat fluently and positively.
A very open stance, Shreyas. He's got a trigger back.
It's strange, isn't it? He gets very leg side of the ball. It's obviously a strength of his. Also brings other wicket-taking options into play, though.
Starc bowls. Shreyas, toe of the bat. Drives it to mid-off for one. And that will be the end of the over. India 2 for 33 from 11 overs on the Henley home scoreboard.
IGA's market day is tomorrow. Regular hot roast chickens, $8.99 each. Yes, only $8.99 each. That's a scorching price. Tomorrow only at IGA.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. The Indian batters are having a brief drink out in the middle, which I don't think some of the Australians are too pleased about, and as they just...
Rohit Sharma got some skin off the elbow from when he dove for that run out, I reckon.
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
So let's recap what we've seen today. And it's been all Australia, at least until the last couple of minutes. Shubman Gill, the first man to go, caught by Mitch Marsh at mid-off, well caught by Mitch Marsh off the bowling of Xavier Bartlett. Then Virat Kohli strode to the crease at Adelaide Oval, a place where he loves to play. He has one-day international ton here and 4 others in other formats. And he was LBW for Bartlett for 0. His second duck in the space of just 4 days. And India now 2 for 33 on the Henley home scoreboard.
And it was a master move from Mitch Marsh, wasn't it, to say to Mitchell Starc, no, you haven't got as much out of the wicket as I thought. I'm going to bring Xavier Bartlett on, who is a swing bowler, and nips him off the wicket. And he made impact straight away like he usually does.
Still just waiting on the Indian batters here. They're having a drink. Can't be good for the over rate. Rohit's 20 from 44.
He's got a little band-aid on his forearm there, Tom.
Those stats, of course, for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. I find the Rohit Sharma discussion fascinating, and Bharat Sunderasen covers it better than anyone, but he's 38 years old. There's a World Cup in 2 years. One of the very few cricketers, I'd imagine, in the world that just plays one format, and that format being one-day international cricket. I mean, Virat Kohli is the other. Most cricketers who play one-day cricket also play T20 cricket for their country.
Yeah, that's right. And I say, we know how many good batting options India have that aren't playing today as well. So You'd assume maybe this is the end of the road for Rohit Sharma, but you never know.
Yeah.
He might make it to that 2027 World Cup. It would be close to 40 or if not 40, so it's an old age to be playing international cricket.
One more one-dayer at the SCG on Saturday. Then he'll fly home and India will play 5 T20s. He's trying to hang on. He's still out there at the moment. He's at the non-striker's end. We're about ready to get going again. 2 slips in place. Hazlewood bowling to Shreyas. He's on 3. He delivers now. Outside edge to third man for 1. 2 for 34 India on the henleyhomes.com scoreboard. Hard to beat. Ask other builders and come back to us, henley.com.au.
Gee, the crowd's building here, Tom, isn't there? A lot of blue in the outer here at the Adelaide Oval. They would have raced down to see Rohit Sharma for the last time. Raced down to see Virat Kohli, but it might have been too late for a number of them.
Yeah, I reckon 60% India, I reckon, in the crowd.
Easily.
That'll build. So Matt Renshaw's been moved at the direction of Mitch Marsh from 2nd slip to 4th slip. Matt Short's gone to 1.5. They're 2 floaters, really. Hazlewood bowls. And again, he cuts the batter in half. There's a big appeal for out. Caught behind. It's not. Shreyas survives.
I think Josh Hazlewood was a half appeal, wasn't it? There's obviously a noise there.
In fact, it was Rohit Sharma.
It's cut Sharma in half once again.
And they're going upstairs. So we'll go to DRS. We'll see it on the Chemist Warehouse replay screen. We've seen Hazlewood do this before. They weren't overly confident. There was a stifled appeal, and we'll have a look at it.
Caught behind. Original decision is not out.
Josh Hazlewood was only a half appeal, Tom, wasn't it?
Get spin vision, please.
Alex Carey explained he heard a noise, but whether it's off his pocket or not, inside edge. He's been good without luck today, Hazlewood.
So it's decked back a long way again. There was a noise.
It looks like there's a gap between bat and
back
ball.
pocket.
Let's confirm that with Snicko.
Looks like Rohit Sharma will survive. Snicko will confirm that unless this second replay shows anything. It doesn't. So it was the back right pocket of Rohit Sharma that made the little noise, and that's where the Snicko tells the story. So the second one that Rohit Sharma has survived.
That would have been hard for Alex Carey to see because it was a faint edge of the pocket. And they obviously heard a big noise behind the stumps. But from Josh Hazlewood's first reaction, he only did go half up.
Yeah. What a roller coaster innings for the India veteran. That replay, of course, thanks to Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. Hazlewood will steam in again. He bowls to Rohit, who works off his legs for 1. He might come back for 2, deep backward square. Yes, it's fielded by Mitchell Starc, and Sharma scampers back. If there is such a thing, he's 22, India 2 for 36.
Full and straight on that occasion from Hazlewood. Sharma still not convincing, but enough to find the inside half of the bat to get it behind square leg. Mitchell Starc just stroll around with ease to pick it up. And 2 runs to the score for India.
Still no wicket for Josh Hazlewood. He's been peppering. He has no wicket for 16 on the Henley Home scoreboard. Hazlewood bowls now to Rohit. Rohit is hit on the pad. That looks very, very close. Hazlewood can't believe it. He was stuck on the crease, Rohit Sharma.
It's an appeal and hope, isn't it, from Hazlewood?
And they won't go upstairs. Maybe he got a little inside edge. Rohit Sharma rests on his bat, and he survives again.
It's been too good this afternoon, Josh Hazlewood, not to have had a wicket. He nips it back again. Sharma caught in the crease, maybe too high, maybe an inside edge.
He's bowling 135k off spinners.
They're going a long way, aren't they? They're probably pitching 6th stump and going over middle and off. Just too high on this occasion.
Back leg. Too high on the replay screen, thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Hazlewood bowling again to Rohit. Short, pulled away. Didn't time it. Single to deep forward square. 2 for 37 India. Sharma 23.
Travis Hedges casually misfields one at square leg, but didn't come back for the second.
He must love days like this.
He just loves Adelaide Oval, doesn't he, Travis Head? He's a relaxed character. He'll be loving being on the fence at square leg with all the Indian faithful. Are we giving him a bit of crap?
Mitchell Marsh just asking Josh Hazlewood if he wants Matt Renshaw in the gully or at second slip, and he's moved him finer for the last ball of his 6th over. He bowls now, and Shreyas on the back foot. It's jamming down. No run to mid-on. So he survives. Rohit Sharma somehow still there. He's 23. India 2 for 37 on the Henley home scoreboard. The next voice you hear will be Gerard Whateley's.
Get into Chemist Warehouse and stock up on half price off sports nutrition right now. Yes, up to half price. Ends October 29. Exclusions apply. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
India sent into bat by Australia, 12 overs in at Adelaide Oval, 2 for 37. Rohit is 23, Shreyas is 4. Neither looks at all comfortable. SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. Mitch Starc, 3 overs, none for 15. He is in from the cathedral end. He's bowling to Rohit, who's playing from the crease, out to point. No run. So Josh Hazlewood, 6 overs, 2 maidens, none for 17. Xavier Bartlett, 3 overs, 1 maiden. He's got the twofer. Bharat Sunderasen, welcome back to the Experts Chair for Azito Brushless Power Tools. Do you?
Thanks, Gerard. 2 things. I don't know how Rohit Sharma is still out there, and I don't know how Josh Hazlewood doesn't have a wicket to show for. In my opinion, is one of the best spells of one-day bowling we've ever seen.
What he's getting the ball to do is, I feel for Rohit, it's the worst 23 you've ever seen. But he's still there on 23, and he tucks the ball away to a vacant leg side. They've been pushed back in the deep. Either side of the square leg umpire, and he's able to get his 24th run, 2 for 38.
And it is a cliche, but it's really not a cliche, is it, when they say sport is the greatest of levelers, Gerard? This man's made 3 double hundreds in one-day cricket, the only guy to do it. His highest score is 264, Gerard. 264 in a 50-over game. And now you've seen him struggle for 50 balls.
They don't look terribly likely to make 264 as a total, do they?
Not really.
Shreyas is very much playing without footwork. Starc bowls to him. He knocks the ball away to backward point, but he can't find a run.
Yeah, I've been seeing Shreyas Iyer bat for the last 12, 13 years since he was playing junior cricket in Bombay. I've never seen him with a more constricted setup at the crease than what he has right now. You're right, the feet are going nowhere. He's so stiff at the crease.
Mitch Marsh has got a slip, a backward point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, deep backward square, a third and a deep point in place, and down to third with the open blade. Shreyas plays it to Hazlewood on the rope, a single taken, 2 for 39.
But I guess the news of the headline so far of this one-day, Gerard, is Virat Kohli saying goodbye to Adelaide. Yeah. It was heartbreaking, wasn't it, just to see him walk off?
4-ball duck, LBW to Bartlett.
And just the way he kind of raised his hand and the gloves to the members as he walked off for one final time here.
Mitch Starc in his 4th over bowls, and Rohit pulls. There's 2 in the deep for it. It lands safely. Fumbled a little by Zampa on the first bounce, but still keeps it to a single. 2 for 40. 2 for 40.
The kind of shot we've seen Rohit Sharma play over and over again at the Wankhede generally deposits those into the Wankhede crowd, were madly cheering for him. This time barely got it to the fielder. Lucky it didn't go all the way to Zampa's hands.
Rod's 25. Shreyas is 5 from 13 balls. We'll see the last of this Starc over. Drives, didn't get all of it, just flops away to mid-off for a single. Shreyas to 6. 2 for 41 after 13 overs on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
The new flagship TK Maxx Bourke Street is now open. Get down to the biggest TK Maxx in Australia for 2 whole floors of big brands at small prices. TK Maxx Bourke Street, now open.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
It's a hard draft for India. 2 for 41 after 13 overs. Boundaries have been hard to come by for Liquorland Cheers. Liquorland choose to drink wise. Rohit Sharma with 3 of those. Shubman Gill 1. They struck 2 boundaries in the 3rd over. 2 beautiful shots, 1 from each of the openers. And it's been hard since then. Hazelwood's continuing, and Rohit has a slash at a cut and a miss. So give us the Josh Hazelwood spell here. He's in his 7th over. 2 maidens, none for 17.
Oof, he's got the ball to jag in, jag away. And he's beaten the outside edge, inside edge. He's wrapped Rohit Sharma on the pads on numerous occasions. Looked for all money that he was out early on. And nobody caught that inside edge. I don't think Rohit Sharma knew the ball had just slight edge.
Shreyas on strike. He's beaten on the drive. A ball that doesn't quite carry to carry. It was put right up there by Hazelwood. He's a little peeved that he doesn't have this wicket yet.
He is now. He's into his 7th over. It's a warmish day. He's in great rhythm. Can we just fast forward this and make this day 1 of an Ashes test, Gerard? Imagine him in this rhythm. This is what the English will be up against.
So Shreyas has his front leg kicked right out to open the stance up. Hazelwood angling in at the stumps. Back foot swipe. Split the gap at point and picks up a boundary. Shreyas Iyer eases some of the pressure. He stands and delivers from the crease. He's to 10. It's a rare boundary for Liquorland. Cheers Liquorland, choose to drink wise. 2 for 45.
It went for 4, but even there, I think his top hand came off the bat. He timed it beautifully, Shreyas Iyer, but you can see his top hand came off the bat. Just a bit of width, that's what he's been looking for. He'll enjoy this pitch, Shreyas. It doesn't have that extra bounce that has always bothered him.
There are 2 points. There's 9 metres apart, and he's found the gap. He leans on a ball to cover and takes the cheeky single. He's forward in defence and ticks it over, gets himself off strike and adds to the 46 on the board.
We spoke about Mitch Starc being, where he sits in the pantheon of greatest 50-over bowlers Australia has had. Josh Hazelwood has to be the best all-format bowler they've had in the last 2-3 years. I think he just is ahead of Mitchell Starc even in T20 cricket. Bryce McGain spoke about something happened to him a few years ago when he went to the IPL, worked really hard on all his variations and becoming a better death bowler. And now he's by far the best fast bowler in the IPL. For someone who's looked at as a metronomical, the second coming of Glenn McGrath, that's quite something.
He's got a big summer ahead of him, doesn't he? Australia's going to need him to play the 5 tests in the way that it all shapes up now. Hazelwood to row it. Stuck on the crease, trying to turn a ball to leg. It rolls across the offside, no run.
Yeah, he's the only one who hasn't played all 5 tests in a long time now. Mitchell Starc's been the warrior. He's been through a few now. I think he might have to go back to 2020, 2021 when they played 4 tests. He played all of them against India. So injuries have followed him, especially when it's time for test cricket. Last year he bowled amazingly well in Perth without luck like this and then broke down.
Last ball of his 7th straight over, Josh Hazelwood. He bowls and Rohit's beat, playing forward past the outside edge. And the exasperation of Josh Hazelwood grows. He does not have a wicket. He has the rather stunning figures of 7 overs, 2 maidens, none for 22. That sees us at the drinks break. 14 overs into this Indian innings, they were asked to bat 2 for 46.
Hi, Hi, Kev Sheedy here. I've been proud to support SEN and BMW for years. And let me tell you, their range of electric vehicles is something else. These machines are innovative, efficient, and an absolute pleasure to drive. BMW's cutting-edge EVs combine sustainability, performance, and that unmistakable sheer driving pleasure. If you've been thinking about making the switch, now's the time. Get down to SEN and BMW today. Check out the range, take one for a drive, and see for yourself what the future of driving feels like. LMCT 0011700.
Kids Smart Vita gummies are backed by science, loved by kids, and made for growing healthy bodies. Kids Smart, growing healthy kids. Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Unrewarded at the last. Stark bowls. Gill drives beautifully through edge to cover for four. Stark bowls and right. Clips off his pads in the air, lands safely in the deep and runs for four. Shouldn't have. Gill hasn't seen much of the strike. He's 9 from 8. The skipper's on the move. Drives. Caught brilliantly at mid-on. Mitch Marsh got around to his right and on the dive completed the catch. Coley's wrapped on the pads. Bartlett is asking. He's got him. Coley's gone for a duck. It's joyous for Australia. It's devastating for India. Taylor, the first phase of this one-day international, Australia won the toss, sent India into bat. It all happened in the 7th over. Xavier Bartlett had Gill and Coley dismissed 5 balls apart. Gill for 9, Coley for a 4-ball duck. It was 2 for 17. The salvage mission, so Rohit Sharma, an unconvincing 25, but the veteran is still there, and Shreyas Iyer is on 11. It's 2 for 46 at the drinks break. Bharat Sunderasen he was such a draw today, Virat Kohli. He's come here for this ODI series trying to keep his hopes of a 2017 World Cup alive, a 2027 World Cup alive. He's made consecutive ducks for the first time in his ODI career.
Yeah, I mean, one of the greatest to have ever played this format, the 1A, 1B with Sachin in most people's books. Yeah, he doesn't live in India anymore. He's been criticized for that. He's been based out of London for a while, so you don't know how he's been training and what he's been doing. The assistant batting coach was asked yesterday, and he said with a player like Virat Kohli, you can't do much. You can't intervene much because of who he is, what he's done.
Resumption after the drinks break. Stark in over the wicket, bowls, and Shreyas runs the ball through backward point down to 3rd for a single. 2 for 47.
And last week or over the weekend in Perth, you could see he was just desperate to impose himself. He faced only Mitchell Stark. Stark bowled a maiden to him, flashed at one like he did throughout last summer, didn't get an edge, and then the next over tried going harder and was caught at point. Yeah, today it's a good delivery. He just missed the length, and he just missed a straight one, to be honest, and that is not a good sign. Someone at that stage of their career.
Rowan clips Stark out into the deep. It's been opened up on the leg side with those pushed back to the rope. It's an easy single, 2 for 49.
But having said that, Gerard, I mean, I've covered Virat Kohli throughout his career, and you kind of think back, and there was this young chubby kid. I remember interviewing in Dominica, the only time he was dropped from Test cricket after his first series, and there he was telling me how he wanted to become the best player in the world, and you're going, okay, I mean, that's what they say about you. We'll see how that goes. And then the many tours he's made to Australia. I mean, the changing phases of Virat Kohli and the relationship between Australian fans and him.
Stark to row it. He flinched, and then he tried to play the uppercut as he leant down under a bouncing delivery. Missed it through to Carey.
And even till last year, I mean, he still had that bit between his teeth. You could see just the way he would look at Australian fans, and at training he was that hyper-focused phase. But I was surprised with how giving he was with his time in Perth. The day before the game, he had a long net, and there were nearly 500 people just surrounding that practice area at Perth Stadium, and he waited and literally signed everybody's autograph, posed for a selfie. He looked like a guy who knows the end is near.
Rod on 26, lets a wider delivery go from Stark, and it is called as a wide. 2 for 49.
And he didn't even mind the overbearing nature of Indian fans. And you know, it reminded me of the number of times I've been around him in different parts of the world where you get annoyed with fans. I remember a fan put an arm around him once in Johannesburg, and he almost elbowed the arm off. And he just seems like he's in a great space off the field. Just isn't clicking. It didn't click during the Test series last year.
Stark hits the crease. Rowett tucks the ball to the leg. Not thoroughly convincingly, but it rolled across the popping crease. And that's the 50 up for India. 2 for 50. And this the 15th over. Rowett's is 26. So Kohli, 304 one-day internationals, 292 innings. We recounted 14,181 runs, 51 centuries, 18 ducks. Sort of the price of doing business. 18 ducks from 292 innings is okay, but back-to-back ducks in your late 30s. That's the problem, isn't it?
That's the problem, yeah. And 2 years is a long time away. Looks longer now.
Stark to Rowett. Plays the ball to mid-on. No run.
And you speak to so many senior batters, whether it's Mike Hussey or the guys who retire from international cricket and play only the IPL. It seems to work okay for the first couple of years, but the longer they play, I've heard Shane Watson talk about it. It's so difficult to get back into the rhythm of playing high-level cricket, whether it's IPL or definitely international cricket. It's those little things, and he's been working his backside off, Virat, in the nets, trying to get everything in order, get everything going the way he wants it to.
Starts to Rowett, plays to mid-off. He won't get a run. Marsh does the fielding. Tied over. 2 for 50 after 15 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Luca, I am going to buy a Hyundai.
There's surprisingly big offers across a range of hybrid models at Hyundai. Receive up to $2,500 deposit contribution on in-stock, new and demo hybrid models, including the Kona, Santa Fe and i30 sedan with Hyundai Finance. Visit your Hyundai dealer today.
Approved applicants only. Ends 31st December. T's and C's, fees, charges and lending criteria apply. Hyundai Capital Australia Proprietary Limited, Australian Credit Licence 554051.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and for Fujitsu. 2 for 50. Rowett is on 26 and Shreyas is 13. Josh Hazlewood is relieved after 7 overs, 2 maidens, none for 22. Xavier Bartlett was the hitman. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 5. Both of those wickets in his second over, which was the 7th of the innings. Only 1 over has gone for more than 5 runs. That was the 3rd over from Stark, which went from 10. Bartlett begins his next spell. He's way outside the off stump with his first delivery to Shreyas. Not called as a wide. So with Kohli is, I often think we shouldn't get squeamish about the greats towards the end because it's up to them to call their time. Cricket's a little bit different as the selectors have a role to play in that front. You couldn't sit here and say he's going to get through to the 2027 World Cup, but it's 2 innings. And he's had the sabbatical at the end of... He'd finally won the IPL after 18 years of trying, and that's a crowning moment. Takes a sabbatical, and now he's going to try to get going. Bartlett to Shreyas, plays it a wide delivery outside the off stump. Blunts it to point, won't get a run.
And which is why I said earlier, if it was T20I cricket that both Rohit and Virat had stuck with, I mean, and they retired on a high last year in Barbados. One announced it before the final, one after while he was holding the World Cup trophy. So it's a great moment to go out. It's just by happenstance, really, that they've ended up just with 50-over cricket. So like I said, 2 ducks now. Whatever he does in Sydney, even if he makes 100, he'll still have to wait 2 more months. And whatever rhythm he's built is gone, so he has to rebuild it again.
Bartlett to Shreyas, leaves outside the off stump.
And now that India is so focused on getting Shubman Gill, I mean, we'll see Surya Kumar Yadav leading the T20I side, but you speak to anyone in India, I don't think India works with different captains. They want one captain. So, not that there's still a lot of respect in that dressing room, just seeing them at training for Rohit and Virat. They all seek them out. But it feels like a dressing room which is ready to move on. We saw that during the Test series last year. And they just can't move on completely with these two still in the mix.
Shreyas is on 13. Bartlett over the wicket to him. Drives on the up. Over the infield. It pitches in the deep beyond point and trickles to the rope for 4. Shreyas lashes out. He's not clean hitting, but he does hit the rope regardless. He's 17. The boundary. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
He just threw his bat at that one. It was full. It's probably one of the fuller deliveries we've seen from the Australian seamers today. And yeah, made an ugly sound when it came off his bat, but he'll take it.
He doesn't believe in footwork, does he?
Not really.
Plant yourself. Lusty swings. He plays from his pad straight to mid-on. No run.
And I think that's what it comes down to. Even the other day in Perth, when I spoke about the crowds, Gerard, the two biggest cheers, and I wrote about it, I compared Rohit and Virat to who else but John Cena. Because the previous week you had John Cena and you had all the superstars of the WWE, but who did the crowd in Perth cheer for the most? They were all dressed in the yellow. It was all about John Cena. Just like watching the Indian team practice, it was all about Kohli and Rohit. And I remember Shubman Gill as captain just walking past that crowd. His reception wasn't the same. It still feels like the dressing room is theirs.
Bartlett to Schreier on the up. Bit cleaner this time. Over cover. Marsh is after it from mid-off, and he will overhaul under the Bradman stand before it can reach the rope. 2 to the total. 2 for 56 at the end of the 16th over. 6 from it.
Just got an incident in the Burnley Tunnel with the left-hand lane closed, a crash being cleared on the Mornington Peninsula Freeway heading southbound up the Thames Promenade, and a crash in Cranbourne East on Berry Cranbourne Road heading westbound before Narrabeen Road with only one lane open. Crazy deals on now at JB Hi-Fi. Like a ridiculous 46% of a Robo-Rock Q10V robotic vacuum and stacks more. Crazy deals on now at JB, and SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
SEN one-day cricket for Remidley and for Fujitsu. 2 for 56 India. 16 overs into this innings. Rowan is 26. Shreyas getting a wriggle on. He's on 19. Australia make a change from the Cathedral end. Mitch Owen in his second ODI. Took a couple in Perth. He's going to begin his spell to Rowitz, who tucks him away to the leg but can't find a run as it trickles 3 pitches across. Bharat Sunderasen is in place for a Zito brushless power tools do you. Bryce McGain rejoins us. Hello, Bryce.
Hi there, Gerard. And the field spreads a little bit for Mitch Owen, as you'd expect. Good start. Long spell by Hazelwood early. He was untouchable. And the wickets column left vacant as well. It was quite remarkable to bowl so well and not get rewarded.
1 slip remains. Owen bowls to Rowitz and plays him away through the leg side. So the 2 deep again against the rope. So it opens that single up to Rowett as he pleases. 27 for the former captain. So just give us your assessment of what we've seen so far from the bowlers. Stark 5 overs, no maidens, none for 23 in 2 spells. Josh Hazlewood 7 overs, 2 maidens, none for 22. Bartlett 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 11.
Yeah, Bartlett obviously with the reward, but it was a perfect matchup. Mitch Marsh, credit to him. Stark had bowled a couple of overs and he went, no, there's still some riding on the ball. It's new. I'll bring you on now, and if you can get a wicket, you're at Kohli early on, and it worked beautifully.
Slip goes to Gully. Owen bowls to Shreyas, plays him straight to mid-on, takes off. Stark with a throw to the striker's end. They're well home. 2 for 58.
So Bartlett getting Gill out and then following straight up. It was a good catch by Marsh himself at mid-off, but and then got Kohli with 4 balls away, pushed him back a bit, and then darted one in. It was a bit like I saw in the Shield game during the week when Scott Boland bowled to Sam Constance. It was the same sort of thing. I'll take it outside your eye line and then I'll go and take your stumps, and with a pad in the way. It was the youth got done, and well, the veterans can get done in the same plan.
Renshaw leaves the cordon now as Shreyas tucks the ball in his direction, rolls it to the square leg umpire and takes a single. 2 for 59. Beg your pardon, that's Rowett as he goes to 28.
I think Australia liked what they saw from Mitch Owen in Perth. It was just 3 or 4 overs, but they're forced to use him in a way because of all the rain interruptions, and they're already used up the ever-changing quota that the bowlers could bowl with Hazelwood and Stark.
think Shreyas is only balls away from trying to tee this up against Owen for what it's worth. Plays defensively out to cover, sent back by Rowett as he thought about the cheeky single. The fellow at the other end is 38, so you don't want to be too cheeky in these matters.
Yeah, even if he has lost 11,000 grams.
Yes. Short was in very quickly.
No, Rowett shut that down in a hurry, didn't he? The drop and run with the shot. And he just went, nope.
Marnus Labuschagne is playing as a sub. He's fielding that deep mid-wicket under the Bradman Pavilion. Tries on the back foot. Blunts the ball to mid-on, no run. And that's a good tight over to start from Owen. 2 for 59 after 17.
I'm going to go to the toilet and grab some more beers. Pause it for me?
No way, mate. We're not pausing live sport. If he kicks this, we're in front.
Nah, it'll be all right. Oh, what? Oh, no. Did I miss it? Come on, mate. You got to rewind it, please.
Oh, not a chance, mate. You can catch it on the highlights reel.
You won't miss a moment if you drink wise.
3 singles from the previous over on the Henley Holmes scoreboard. 2 for 59. Rowett has crawled his way to 28. Shreyas is 20 from 30. Xavier Bartlett is going to continue from the river bank end. He is the wicket taker. Got Gill caught at mid-off for 9 and had Coley LBW for a duck. Bartlett rolls the shoulders. He's in and he bowls outside the off-stump. Rowett lets it pass. So that's 14 ODI wickets in 5 games for Xavier Bartlett. He was just about on record pace anyway, and he's added to that again.
He has. Look, remember when Clint Mackay started his career, he couldn't stop taking wickets. He raced through to almost 50 for sure. And Xavier Bartlett's another one of these young fast bowlers, Gerard. Every time Australian, the selectors want him to stay fit for long enough, just hasn't been able to do that.
He's bowling to Rowett, who's on 28, coming down the pitch, but changed his mind as he arrived, guided the ball out through cover for a single. 2 for 60.
Well, they're certainly supporting him with the catches. 2 slips still in play now. So it's a much tighter field. Obviously a bit of support from Mitch Owen as the all-rounder, but Bartlett here, there's a lot of faith in him. 2 slips, still a little bit of movement. The decision has been made. Do we have 1 too many? Yeah, so he wants to go to 1 and 1 or push out to 3. So it's a first slip and a third slip, which is an interesting gamble.
Bartlett bowls to Shreyas, who's on the back foot defending, out to cover again. So the 2 in the deep on the offside, a third and cover is just allowed for the bunt single in the infield. They've got a deep backward square on the rope. 2 for 61. Shreyas is 21.
Yeah, the reaction was for the 2 shots that went over the infield. So they've got the sweeper out at deep cover point. So, and with Rowett, just the 1 slip now. Second slip coming to cover.
Yeah, so shut that single down. And a second man into the deep at square leg. And 2 in the deep either side of the pitch. And a slip in place. Bartlett to Rowett, almost drew the leading edge. It goes across the ground out to point. It's a single taken. 2 for 62.
It's almost Jeff Marsh areas, Rohit Sharma, 30 of 62. Or was that a bit too fast for Jeff Marsh? Maybe.
Those were the days we just bat the 50 overs and bring up your century in the last over. And that was a triumph.
Oh, you raised the bat. That's huge. That was enormous. You know he's listening, Bharat.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
That's a nod to him. My first memories of cricket were watching Jeff Marsh make 15, 120 balls.
Bartlett to Shreyas leaves outside the off stump. Such a different world, wasn't it? The way 50 over cricket. There was a formula, and that was part of the formula. Richie Benaud had doubled the score after 30 overs?
Yeah.
That would get you. And if you got to 220, it was a match-winning
That's exactly right. The double the score. Now they look at it, the last 20 overs can be, well, we can probably get 200 off this. You know? So it has changed enormously. T20 cricket It's been the accelerator of all forms.
Last ball of Bartlett's over. Shreyas liked the look of it. Pounced. Long on is the shot. And that is a lovely fluent stroke to the boundary for 4. Pitched 2/3 of the way to the rope and ran the rest of the way. The boundary for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. 2 for 66 as Shreyas goes to 25.
Every Lexus gives you the luxury of choice, like the luxury to choose electric for short trips or hybrid for long ones in a Lexus plug-in hybrid. Book your test drive of the plug-in hybrid NX450 Plus and experience the combination of 20 years of hybrid innovation and our signature dedication to excellence in one luxury SUV, designed to fit perfectly around your lifestyle. The choice is yours wherever you go at Lexus of Brighton now. Visit Lexus of Brighton to find out more. LMCT 9897.
The Henley home scoreboard reads India 2 for 66. Owen bowls, pulled away, high in the air. Rohit for 6. He didn't quite get it over backward square leg, but he got it well enough. It's a short boundary. It's gone the whole way. India 2 for 72.
It still do look very convincing, not the kind of Rohit Sharma 6 we've come to expect. Generally, when he makes contact, the ball goes soaring into the stands, especially at a ground like the Adelaide Oval. Mostly middle of the bat, but a bit of top edge as well on that one. But got enough of it.
Owen approaches. He bowls to Sharma, who's defending from the crease. No run. And that's all that matters. So Rohit Sharma's 36 from 63 balls. It's quite remarkable he's still there. But he is. And Shreyas is 25 from 33. India 2 for 72. On the Henley home scoreboard. Henley home's hard to beat. Ask another builders. They come back to us. Henley.com.au.
Tom, there's many times in his career that Rohit has been a bit scratchy and the footwork and sometimes it's just a shot like that and he's away and he can be devastating. So he can pick this right up.
Owen bowls, pulled away. This time again for 6. He's hit that one slightly better. That's gone into the crowd. It wasn't quite as short. He pulled it away. 2 and 3 balls.
Well, he's taking on the 2 fielders out in the deep square, deep fine leg, which is a bit squarer, of course, with the shape of the oval, looking to protect the shorter boundary. But he's going low to high and taking it on. That one was much sweeter. And as I said, sometimes it just takes him one to get the pace of the wicket, and he is away now. That was a bit more signature, Rohit.
Yep. Sounded a lot better off the bat, and, well, this crowd has suddenly found its voice as well.
Listen to the noise. Owen bowling to Rohit Sharma, who's defending. This one's pitched up, predictably so, from the crease. He looks vulnerable when it's full and straight, but he's always loved the pull shot, hasn't he? The hook shot and the pull shot.
Very much so. From junior cricket onwards, especially at that Wankhede Stadium, the number of times he's hit a 6 in the direction of the railway line, just behind the stadium there.
Long on going back now, 3 out on the onside.
So here comes Owen. He bowls to Rohit. This time he's lunging forward inside half of the bat. Single to mid-wicket. Shy at the non-striker's end from Renshaw, but Rohit has made it easily. He moves to 43. India 2 for 79.
I'm just going to say, I don't think Mitch Owen has ever run into a ball with a louder roar around any ground.
I don't think that's an out of the question.
Wouldn't have happened at Bell Reeve, would it? That's his home.
Yep.
Hobart Hurricanes in Tasmania.
The last ball of his second over, Mitch Owen, is bowling to Shreyas, who's 25, and he loses control of the ball and kicks it away. It's a dead ball.
It's a knock on, another set of 6.
Yeah. 6 again. 5 again. 5 again. 5 again.
I wonder if we'll see another over for Mitch Owen for a while now. Maybe it's time for some spin, Zampa, match short.
For Rohit Sharma, facing the relative medium pace of Mitch Owen must be quite cathartic. He's bowling now to Shreyas, and he drives in the air past his left hand. That'll go for 4 through mid-off. It's an expensive over for the Australians. It's a good one for the Indians. 6, 6, 1, 4.
2 lengths.
Yep. End of the over. India 2 for 83. This is SEN One Day Cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu.
Race
in now and get the power of Tyre Power's Great Race Sale. Everyone wins with safer tyres, which is why Tyre Power's Great Race Sale gives you the power to buy 3 and get 1 free on a mountain of Kumho tyres to suit passenger, SUV, utes and 4-wheel drive vehicles. Take pole position when you buy 3 and get 1 free on selected Kumho tyres. It's another powerful reason to choose Tyre Power. Visit tyrepower.com.au or call 13 21 91 for your local independent owner.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. 17 runs off the last over, and it's got India starting to rolling. 2 for 83. Xavier Bartlett continuing. He has 2. He's bowling to Rohit Sharma, who's working into the leg side. Pinches a single to mid-on where it's fielded by Josh Hazlewood, and he's starting to look better off that front foot. He's 44. Bharat Sunderasen and Bryce McGain alongside me. They are experts for Azito brushless power tools. Do you?
And just before those 2 sixes and before you came on, Tom, I was comparing him with Jeff Marsh. Maybe Rohit heard me, Bryce. He said, no, I need to...
I'm not having that.
Yeah, tell my fellow Mumbaiker, or at least former fellow Mumbaiker.
Someone was going to get it.
Yeah.
It was going to be the next bowler, and whether they went to spin or they went to Mitch Owen, which they did, someone was going to cop it because the top end had really held things up.
Bartlett bowls, defending. He wants to single Shreyas. He won't get it. That would have been curtains. Rohit Sharma was at the non-strikers and didn't want a bar of it. Matt Short fielding at cover. What do you call the Mumbai?
Mumbaiker. Mumbaiker.
I can't say that
Someone
word.
from Mumbai.
Mumbaiker.
Yeah.
Like saying a Melburnian, is it?
Yeah. That's
yeah.
What, yeah.
There you go. Did you know that, Bryce?
No, I didn't.
So how many people live in Mumbai?
27 million. I mean, at least officially
Australia.
Anyway. It is, yeah, very much. Yeah.
In a much smaller space, I'd imagine, as well.
It is.
Bartlett bowling. Shreyas at short. He lets this one through. He thought about it outside the off stump. Decided against it.
There's no outback within Mumbai. Just comparing Mumbai and Australia.
It's a suburb. Everything's a suburb.
Everything is. I mean, I always try to put it into context. You know how in Australia, especially in a city like Adelaide, if you live here for 3-4 years, you've seen everyone. You know most of them, but you've seen everyone. In Mumbai, the chances of you just spotting someone and ever seeing them again is so low. There's just too many of them.
That's such an interesting take.
Hadn't thought of that.
Bartlett has 2. He bowls. Shreyas a little bit of a leading edge. Back to him. Didn't carry. That's fascinating. I love that. Everything Bharat says is interesting.
Well, it certainly makes you think. You see them, I'll never see you again.
Yeah, never again. This is one and done. Yeah. Because when I used to still live in the suburbs in Norwood, I used to walk to the Adelaide Oval often, and say while I was on commentary for a Shield game, I would leave home at the same time, walk through Rundle Mall at the same time. I would see the same people doing the same things every morning. You wouldn't see that in Bombay.
No. And if you did, you'd be shocked. Bartlett's bowled 4 deliveries this over. He goes again to Shreyas, who's defending almost back onto the stumps. His hands were so soft that the ball actually trickled back to the keeper. He's 29. Rohit is 44. Henley Holmes hard to beat. Ask other builders and come back to us. Henley.com.au on the scoreboard.
So even though the ball is not moving as much as it did early for Bartlett, he's still been able to generate a few leading edges as it looks like the ball is going leg stump, pads line, but he does still straighten it. No error, no wicket, but he's still challenging. What a great start to his career.
Super impressive. Went to India recently for Australia A. Bartlett bowls. Shreyas pitched up and hooks it away through mid-wicket. He didn't quite get it cleanly. The chase is on. And it'll be reeled in the end. Nicely done. Fielded by Mitch Owen, who ran around from deep forward square. They'll pick up 2. India, 2 for 86. This is SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu.
Good afternoon. Just got an incident in the Burnley Tunnel with delays now starting to build. One lane is closed with speeds at 40 and a crash being cleared in Cranbourne East on Berwick Cranbourne Road. Heading westbound before Narre-Warren Road, one lane is open. 9 out of 10 Aussies prefer Australian-made products. Use the logo that shoppers trust and look for. Join Australian Made and help shoppers find your product. Visit australianmade.com.au/apply. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket live.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Our experts today are Bryce McGain for Zito Brushless Power Tools Do You, and Chad Sayers replacing Bharat Sunderasen, just as Adam Zampa is replacing Mitch Owen in the attack. What's that end called?
Cathedral?
From the Cathedral end, the hill end. So he's got a challenge here, Adam Zampa. Didn't play in Perth as he's expecting the arrival of even his partner's second child. He's dismissed Rohit Sharma 4 times in one-day international cricket. He's bowling now. Sharma drives, square of the wicket, skewed away for a single to the man in the deep. India 2 for 87.
Just wrestled back the momentum, Bryce, haven't they?
Indeed. The last 5 overs, they've gone for 36 runs, striking at 7.2. The 4th bowler and the 5th bowler were going to get it. They had to accelerate. They're only going at 3 and just a bit over 3 and over. Leading up to that, Mitch Owen copped it.
Zampa bowls to Shreyas, who drives to cover, pushes to cover, and is beautifully fielded. Isn't Cooper Connolly a fantastic all-round cricketer? He might not bowl today, but in the field, he's already saving plenty of runs, diving to his left.
Dynamic with the bat, dynamic in the field. As we talked about, he's a 3-tier player, something the Australians love.
Zampa with the sunnies on, bowls to Shreyas. This time he finds a single to long off. Both long on and long off are out, as are deep forward square and deep cover.
I actually think they missed a trick, Bryce, by taking Bartlett off when they did. He was going well. He had 2 for 5 off 3 overs, swinging the ball around, nipping it around corners. Had the Indian batsman in trouble, and then he got taken off.
Went back to Mitch Stark.
Zampa to Rohit. Rohit's playing and missing outside the off stump. Alex Carey cleans up. Very rarely does Zampa spin it like that away from the right-hander. Must be a bit of purchase in this pitch.
You don't see much turn, as you say, Tom, from Zamps. He attacks the stumps, but on that occasion, a little bit of moisture creates a bit of turn, Bryce.
Just a little bit. Just playing inside the line. I think the danger ball is the wrong, and probably wasn't sure. I'll protect my stumps. If it goes past the outside edge, so be it.
It's an excellent over from Zampa so far. Just 2 runs from it. His 5th delivery swept away by Rohit Sharma for 4. He doesn't let spinners settle. He's made a career of it. And he moves to 49 after a shaky start. India, 2 for 92.
Well, it's not the most comfortable shot for him to play, and that's the field is set. He's got a deep forward square and a 45 because Rohit doesn't do that much. But he did. He did on this occasion. He upped the risk level. Not that he's that comfortable with it, but got away with it, and it was a well-controlled boundary.
It is a risky shot the way Zampa bowls through the air and at the stumps, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Zampa delivers. Sharma defends into the offside square of the wicket for no run. So he'll stay on 49. That is the end of Zampa's first over. Went for 6. India 2 for 92. SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu.
Menulog knows what's good in your hood, like your fave Melbourne Indian joint, Three Brothers. Download the app and order what you're craving.
Did somebody say Menulog?
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
G'day, it's David Schwartz. When dealing with addiction, there are 3 vital areas of MyHab we focus on. Understanding any trauma associated, the addiction itself, and the process of staying in sobriety. Call Cheryl at MyHab on 1300 190370 or go to myhab.com.au.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. The scoreboard reads India 2 for 92 for Henley Holmes. Hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au. And we have another change in bowling. It's a double change. It's left-arm spinner Cooper Connolly, who we just thought might not get a bowl. He's on, replacing Xavier Bartlett.
Good challenge for him here.
He approaches now. He bowls to Shreyas, who just moves forward and just watches it to cover.
Standard field for the left-arm orthodox, round the wicket to the right-hander, 2 behind point and a 45. They're your key ones in the circle, obviously. Covering mid-wicket, 4 out in the boundary.
He's taken a 5 from one-day international cricket, Connolly, and cut away by Shreyas to backward point for no run.
And he'll get through his overs quick as well, as most left-arm orthodox do. He'll angle at the stumps and try and get a little purchase away. It might be someone India can target.
The field is set deep. Connolly bowls. That's short. Cut away. 4 to point. Work to do in the deep. Well fielded. They'll settle for 1. And again, Travis Head enjoying the boundary riding duties.
He's had enough of the crowd in the outer. Now he's gone the members, Tommy.
Doing the circuit.
Bit more love over there, Brycey.
Well, he's loved everywhere here, isn't he? He is. He's number one in town. Every billboard has got his head on it.
Indian crowd want a Rohit Sharma half-century, and they won't get at this delivery. Pushes it back to Connolly, who fields off his own bowling.
That's the good thing about Rohit's innings is he did struggle a lot early with Josh Hazlewood's length, Xavier Bartlett's length, but he's fought through that. And now he's actually gaining some momentum.
He's faced 73 deliveries, Rohit Sharma. He's facing Connolly now. It's pitched up, and they'll find one. It's a half-century for Rohit Sharma, 38 years old. It hasn't been easy. In fact, it's been incredibly difficult to watch at times. Half-century, number 59 in one-day international cricket, and he's 18th versus Australia, and it comes from 74 balls. 4 fours and 2 sixes. India very much back in this game. Shreyas defends back to Connolly again. End of the over, just 2 runs from it. India 2 for 94. SEN one-day cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu.
We've got a broken down truck on the Balti Bridge on the exit ramp to the Westgate Freeway heading inbound, then an incident in the Burnley Tunnel with one lane closed and a crash on the Ring Road Greensboro bound after the Tulla Freeway. Momentum Energy is 100% owned by Hydro Tasmania, who make enough renewable energy in 1 hour to power 10 million robot vacuums. Momentum Energy 100%. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
You can follow SEN Cricket on Instagram, X and TikTok for all the highlights from SEN's Summer of Cricket, plus the latest analysis and opinion from right across the SEN network. India 2 for 94. Zampa bowling to Rohit Sharma, who slices it away to deep cover point for 1. And you just get the feeling, Chad says, that the Indian veteran's now finally in his groove.
He looks comfortable now, Tommy, with the field out. The ball not swinging around. Not much turn from both Connolly or Zampa, so he can hit the sweepers with comfort.
Zampa bowls, Shreyas defends off the front foot for a single to long off.
And from what we thought might have been a subpar score, they're really building nicely. They're back to over 4 and over. Wickets in hand still, which is a great fate for India.
They need to get up around 300. Do you think 280, 300?
I think today probably, 280.
280, yeah.
I think it's easier to chase at night. The wicket is getting better throughout the innings.
Sharma's on 51. Make that at least 52 as he drives through the covers. Zampa just over-pitching a touch. This partnership now is 79 from 93 balls.
You never know what a good score is, though, Bryce, here when you got Travis Head and Mitch Marsh coming out the bat under lights.
Australian top order, very imposing. Zampa bowls. It's tossed up again and again. This time Shreyas is happy to take a single to long off.
It was Gerard who shared before that the old calculation from Richie Beno was at the 30 over mark, you double the score and that'd be it. Now they're just adding a T20 at the end of the inning. So you look at the batting to come for India, like it is stacked. They have power hitters who can really go. It could be something incredible with the platform that these two are building.
Zampa bowls. This time he uses his wrist, Rohit Sharma, and works it to the onside, like he's playing with the bowler. They're happy to be in their shells for the moment.
Well, this is batsmanship here. So these are good deliveries, and they're still able to score mid-off, out through cover, just open the face off it. Now I'll work at the mid-on.
And as a coach, that's what you try and tell your batters in the middle overs of a one-day, trying to rotate the strike, hit the sweepers hard.
Bit of a shimmy from Shreyas. Punches off the back foot. No run to cover. So 5 from the over. India 2 for 99. Our experts are here for Azito Brushless Power Tools. Do you?
Kids Smart Vita Gummies are backed by science, loved by kids, and made for growing healthy bodies. Kids Smart, growing healthy kids. Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Good health is contagious. And at Bupa, we're helping our almost 4 million members live healthier. Join Bupa for award-winning health insurance and feel good health catch on.
SEN one-day cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu. If you're just joining us, Tom Morris alongside Chad Stays and Bryce McGain. They're here for Azito Brushless Power Tools. Do you? India was sent into bat. They lost the toss. They were 2 for 17. They're now 2 for 99 and rebuilding nicely via Rohit and Shreyas.
Strange bowling change here as well. Matt Short, after Connolly's only bowled 1 over. It wasn't a bad one either.
No,
but
it's tidy.
I'll tell you what I did see, though. When Connolly was warming up the Matt Short, he was bowling back to him as well. So they were both getting a double warm-up.
So Matt Short has 2 one-day international wickets, and he has a false start there on the way in.
He takes a lot of wickets for the strikers, doesn't he, in the 2020 format, but he does open the bowling for them.
He's over the wicket, bowling to Rohit. Rohit's using the spin and the angle and finding a single to where the square leg umpire is situated. He's 54.
Yeah, Chad, he's above part-time. He's better than that, and he's shown that for Victoria for many years. Shield wickets, first-class wickets, and white ball wickets. No, he's very capable. This is a real ask, though. This is getting into the right-hander's arc. He's over the wicket. It's kind of short square, and the fielders are pushed right back deep backward square, deep mid-wicket, deep long on, big gap on the inside in the circle.
Short bowls. Shreyas liked the look of it, used his wrist, works it to mid-wicket for 1, where Matt Short fields it off his own bowling, running around to his right.
I'd like to see him plug up that area at mid-wicket. You don't want to just... It's a good delivery. Maybe one of your backward points can go back there. Four on the offside, 5 on the onside, and jam up a bit, bowl at the stumps.
It's probably a bad ball if you get hit through there unless they're reverse sweeping.
Yep.
So short bowls to Rohit. Uses his wrist again off the back foot this time. He might even look for 2. The men converge in the deep, and they'll settle for 1.
Come on, Tom.
Yeah.
Let's row it. He's not looking for 2.
I was trying to be polite. Xavier Bartlett track round. So they lost the toss again, Bryce.
How many in a row?
17 in a row. India.
Really?
17 one-day internationals in a row.
Now, there are some odds on that.
Oh, okay. We'll get to that in a moment. Short bowls, pitched up. 1 to deep mid-wicket. Shreyas and Rohit happy to bat within themselves for the moment. 2 for 103.
So those in 2 up would be right across all this, of course. But it's 1 in 131,074.
Are you taking a punt on that, Bryce, or not?
I'd throw $1 at it.
But on any given situation,
Good
it's
return.
50-50.
That's a good
Correct.
return.
That's not rocket science.
17 in a row.
Massive chance.
Short's around the wicket now. Changing the angle doesn't change the result. Rohit's happy to find a single to deep forward square.
Do you reckon they've spoken to each other here, Bryce, the 2 batsmen, and just said, this period, let's just hit the sweepers hard. Let's build that base for the last 20.
No doubt. It's so important. They don't want to lose another wickets. This partnership is really flourishing now. So a runner ball, and if you can get a boundary in there.
Short bowls, 5 from the over, make it 6. Uppishly played into the onside. They're happy to take the singles. They're not overly troubled doing so. 2 for 105, those stats. And boy, there are stats from Bryce for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. That's right, Daft Trucks keep you moving.
Officer Fields is Officer's most premium land offering. Nestled in nature, yet close to everything you love. Discover your future at officerfields.com.au.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Experience the epitome of luxury and performance at Audi Barry Burke. They're committed to delivering exceptional service and premium Audi vehicles from the sleek A3 to the powerful RS range. Visit Justin and the team or visit audibarryburke.com.au. LXCT 7522.
India 2 for 105. Those stats from Bryce McGain for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. 1 in 131,000 the chances are of losing the toss 17 matches in a row as India has done in one-day international cricket. So Adam Zampa will continue. 2 for 105 on the Henley Home scoreboard. Hard to beat. Ask other builders and come back to us, henley.com.au.
Shreyas has just called for the floppy hat.
Yes.
How good's that,
wow.
Brycey boy?
Superb.
The blue floppy hat.
Yeah. Oh, what a ripper.
Here we go. Zampa uncoils. He bowls now. It's missed time to cover from Shreyas, who's 38. This partnership is 88 from 103 balls.
It's a statement put in on the blue floppy. It really is.
Bit of arrogance or confidence?
I'm here for a long time, and I'm worried about my skin protection. So I'm here for the afternoon.
Zampa bowls to Shreyas, drives confidently through the covers. There's a sweeper in the deep. It'll just be 1.
No,
2 for 106.
All for it, Bryce. A bit of swagger.
Yeah, and he did after he played. He's enjoying it.
We're losing that in the game of cricket, aren't we?
The characters?
Viv Richards.
Yeah.
Swagger.
Well, 24.2 overs are gone here. India rebuilding their innings. Zampa bowling to Rohit. Hit on the pad. He had a golden opportunity there to work around the corner where there's no short fine leg, and he missed out.
Yeah, dragged down with the googly, and it was going down leg side. Went to hit it around his cleared front leg, and probably a little quicker too than it was. It was a 95 KR, which was above his average is around the mid-80s, low 80s.
Zampa bowls to Rohit, who hits over cover, opened up his blade, one bounce 4. That's as easy as you like from Rohit Sharma. He moves to 60. The Chemist Warehouse replay screen will like that one. India 2 for 110.
Unbelievable shot that from Rohit Sharma. Shot of the afternoon so far. Just, as you said, Tom, just used his wrist to open the face of the bat, lifted it over cover. He's finding some form, Rohit.
Oh, that's glorious. That was superb.
That looked as easy as what he found his first half an hour difficult at the crease.
Oh,
that was just crisp.
He's on now.
Yeah,
if he's playing those shots, he's got the pace of the wicket, the confidence, his feet are moving.
Spin from both ends, which we know he enjoys.
Outstanding.
Zampa to Sharma. Uses his wrist through mid-wicket this time. Initially, it looks like they're going to look for 2, but no. Always the one with Rohit Sharma. He's 61. And we're almost at the halfway point of the Indian innings. 2 for 111.
Nice little partnership building here for India. Really putting him back in the game.
Field is well spread. Zampa bowls to Shreyas, who shimmies to the left, to the leg side, and comes back in his stance and then just blocks it to mid-off for 1. Just toying with the bowler. That is the end of Zampa's over. And India 2 for 112. SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu.
At E&S, make your house the best house on the block with massive savings on some of the world's biggest bathroom brands, like the iconic Caroma, with over 80 years of bathroom innovation, which has superb quality to suit all Australian homes. Right now, you can save up to 20% across our bathroom range. Our consultants are bathroom experts, and we won't be beaten on price. So visit one of our 10 showrooms today or shop online and get value the E&S way. Selling now, T&Cs apply.
India 2 for 112. Cooper Connolly's back on. Left arm around the wicket, and Shreyas drives it back to him. Matt Short bowled the 1 over and went for 6 singles, and that was it.
Mitch Marsh is playing games here just to mix up their rhythm, maybe?
Yeah, he's trying something. The partnership's 95.
Connolly bowls. Shreyas drives to mid-off for 1. He's happy to play second fiddle. 41 from 55. SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu.
It's going about their business, aren't they? Even their good balls are going for singles, hit their sweepers hard, getting 6+ and over with ease.
Connolly wearing the number 9. Long sleeves rolled up. A mistimed drive still. There's gaps on the offside in the ring. And Rohit will find 1. He's frustrated with himself. He's 62. His partnership is 97. They've laid the foundations and now they're willing to reap the benefits. Cooper Connolly in his second over, he bowls to Shreyas in a blue brimmed hat. No run to mid-wicket.
And they've brought that fielder up to mid-wicket, like you said, Brycey. Try and stop that easy single into the leg side.
Does Shreyas take it on? Not quite yet. Pushes it to cover. Well fielded again from the Australians. No run. Mitch Marsh, the captain, patrolling the covers, giving Cooper Connolly his bowling. So a couple of dots in a row. Just 2 runs from this over. Last ball of it. Connolly bowls to Shreyas. Singled along on. Using his wrists. He's looking very much at home. The Indian number 4. He's 42. And India at 2 for 115. You can follow SEN Cricket on Instagram, X and TikTok for all the highlights from SEN Summer of Cricket, plus the latest analysis and opinion from the right across the SEN network. Bharat, Sunderasen and Gerard Whateley are the next voices you'll hear.
Capture the magic of Christmas early at High Point's dazzling new Santa photo set. Appointments are filling fast from November 8. Book now at highpoint.com.au.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Need enthusiastic talent to increase your business's run rate next year? WPC Group have ready-to-work apprentices and trainees. They're offering 4 weeks free wages on new hires before October 31st. Terms and conditions apply. Visit wpcgroup.org.au/SEN.
Adam Zampa begins the fresh over. Shreyas Iyer plays the ball to cover, no run. 2 for 115. This is the 27th over of the innings. SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Zampa's in his 4th over, none for 18. Shreyas is 42, has the strike. Rowett's on 62 at the other end. Shreyas to the full ball, punches it hard to cover but can't find a run. Bharat and the race, and welcome back in.
Thanks, Gerard. Afternoon, Chatty.
Bharat, what a pleasure again to be with you on air.
It's been a while. Is this box big enough for 2 mighty South Australians?
Field well spread now. Zampa over the wicket. Shreyas plays to mid-wicket, but he can't find a run, a little too straight.
It's like watching Mark Waugh in the 90s. Shreyas with the floppy hat out.
Not quite as wide brim, though. It's a bit limp, the brim.
Bit of fashion about it, Gerard.
Yeah. More bucket hat than wide brim, I reckon. Shreyas plays away from his body and he beats Point in the infield and takes a single out into the deep. He's 43, 2 for 116.
Oh, he backs himself to be the most fashionable guy in this team. They all do. I mean, we don't see Hardik Pandya here because he's injured. He's got blonde hair now. We've seen him during the Asia Cup. I mean, I'm nobody to judge people colouring their hair.
Rowett has the strike, facing up to Zampa. Rowett clips the ball to the close mid-wickets. That's Mitch Marsh, who's just off the square. No run to be had.
The Australians definitely looking for a wicket in this period. It's just starting to plateau, isn't it? Coming easier for the Indian batters.
Zampa holds the road and clubs across the line. Got the under portion of the bat. He'll bring up the 100-run partnership between this pair as it trickles out into the deep at mid-wickets. 100 from 121 balls to rescue the innings. It's 2 for 117 at the end of the over on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Win $1,000 every week over spring with Tipper, Australia's real-time marketplace for tipsters and punters. Simply add your tips to the app to be in the running, and the tipster with the highest return on investment wins the cash prize. There are 14 weekly prizes to be awarded. Win some cash and grow your following. On now ends November 30. Head to tipper.bet for all the details. T's and C's apply. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. 2 for 117 India. 100 run stands. Rowett is 63. Shreyas is 43. That's after 27 overs after being sent into bat. So 1 for 17, 2 for 17, and now 2 for 117. Shreyas has been up tempo, but Rohit Sharma has found his way after doing it hard. And Mitch Marsh is trying everything at the moment. Short comes back in. He got through onto the pad of Rowett. They ask. They're denied. Australia is out of reviews, having spent them against Rowett earlier on. A leg by signal, 2 for 118.
It looked close. It was the first ball from around the wicket from short. He was very happy with it.
Gee, that does look close, doesn't it? Might have missed your trick there, using their reviews early.
Yeah, because he's not someone who turns the ball a lot. So that might have been zeroing in on leg stump.
Onto the knee roll. Faster ball. Shreyas around the corner, just cleared the short backward square and gets it away for 4. Leaping up into the air, Zampa. It eluded the outstretched hands. Shreyas gets a boundary and moves to 47.
Matt Short came over the wicket to Shreyas. Just dropped short, 2 straight. Used his feet, swiveled. And Zampa at short fine leg, fingertip, away from boundary.
Shreyas clubs it into the deep on the follow-up to the deep backward square. Hit it so firmly, just the single. He's 48.
It looks like Shreyas has decided he has to take down Matt Short. It makes sense. Force Mitch Marsh to make another change. They can't let Short just bowl at them. There's a lot of batting left for India, and they've gone the conservative way, extended their batting lineup.
Rowett from the crease, blunts the ball away to short mid-wicket, takes a single.
And because of this partnership, they can also mix and match who comes out next. We saw Akshar Patel bat at 5, but they have the experienced KL Rahul who keep wickets as well later on.
Shreyas Iyer is on 48 shorts to him. Tip and run to the offside this time. Carey comes out from behind the stumps. Can do nothing to prevent 2 for 125.
And you'd think these two would be looking to bat to that 35 over mark and then really unleash the pain on the Australians with the order they've got. And as you said, KL Rahul looked in good form in Perth. Wickets in hand, you always had a fair few runs at the back end.
Last ball of Short's second over. Bowls to Rowett, inside out on the drive, over extra cover, 2 bounces into the rope for 4. A 12-run over as Matt Short gets taken down. Rowett scurries along to 68, and at the end of the over, it's 2 for 129. The boundaries flowing for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Afterpay is now accepted at Ampol Foodery. Fill your tank and tap to pay it in 4 interest-free payments. T's and C's apply. Australian Credit Licence 527911.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Mitch Marsh has got the 3 spin bowler rotation going, and so it means Cooper Connolly comes back into the attack. So Connolly and Zampa did bowl good overs, Short not so much. Shreyas drives down to mid-off, and he brings up his half-century as he has taken control of the tempo of this innings. Shreyas Iyer 50 from 67 balls. He guides India along to 2 for 130 with a little thumbs up.
And this is one format that he has mastered to an extent. He's been able to cement his place into. Test cricket, not so much. T20Is, they do leave him out quite a bit, even though he's had some great IPL seasons. With one-day cricket, he's an integral member of this side.
Connolly around the wicket, Rowett from the stumps, knocks it back to the bowler.
He came out with just good intent, didn't he? Although he didn't get off to the quickest start. The thing I liked about him, he came in a pressure situation but showed good intent to score.
More than 25,000 in at Adelaide Oval. That is swelling by the minute as India take a measure of control. Rowett leans forward. Connolly keeps him under wraps. So it's interesting. There was a 3-run over from Connolly, a 2-run over from Zampa, and then they went to, or might have it's the other way around. 3, 2, and then 12, and Connolly's got the clamps on. It might be better to keep Short out of the rotation. Slog sweep. Rowett picked it up, dropped it in front of the rope for 4.
It's all coming back to Rohit Sharma. The inside out over cover of Matt Short in the previous over. And the slog sweep out. He hits it much squarer than most others. It feels like he's in perfect rhythm now.
2 for 134. This is the 29th over. Rowett on the follow-up conservatively. Back to the bowler.
It's 30 of 62, Jared. So what, 31 balls since. 42 runs for him. Quite a turnaround.
Turnaround in fortunes, a turnaround in the debate that's going on. A big turnaround on Virat Kohli, who was dismissed for a duck. Connolly, last ball of the over. Rowett drives down to long off and takes a single. 6 from the over. 2 for 135 after 29 on SEN Test Cricket for Remedley and for Fujitsu.
Hi, Kev Sheedy here, a long-time ambassador of Essendon BMW. The new BMW X3 has landed at Essendon BMW and it's an absolute game changer. Built to explore, stylish and packed with performance, this is the ultimate machine for those who demand more from every drive. So what are you waiting for? Located in Essendon Fields, head into Essendon BMW today, meet the team and take the new BMW X3 for a spin. It's time to up your driving game. LMCT 0011 700.
Stats for DAF Trucks. DAF Trucks keep you moving. Shreyas Iyer posting his 23rd one-day international half-century to sit alongside 5 tonnes. He is 50 from 67 balls. And he's ably assisting Rohit Sharma, who's on 73. Australia hasn't taken a wicket since the 7th over, and Mitch Marsh is searching for one. So he's come back to Mitch Starc. He didn't look terribly threatening through his 5 overs, none for 23. He's going to bowl from the Riverbank end, so the opposite end to which he started the day. He bowls to Rohit, who plays from his pads. No run.
He probably hasn't looked in as good a rhythm as we have seen Mitchell Starc. Even in Perth, he looked like he was getting him through nicely to Josh Philippe, but today he just looks a little bit off.
It's the length, isn't it? Like, he's got a bit too full.
Looks like he's kind of pushing it through to the keeper, so hopefully he can find some rhythm in this spell and get the game back in Australia's favour.
His captain needs him. The run rate's not out of control, but the assault is coming. Starc to Rohit. Dabs can't beat points. No run.
And also in 5 overs, we'll see something which I don't think Mitch Marsh has had to deal with so far. The new rule that's brought into ODI cricket, where they'll have to choose between the 2 balls. The 2 new balls that they've used at either end.
Who chooses that, Bharat?
Yeah, I wonder. I'm sure the bowlers would have especially the death bowlers would have a say, the fast bowlers.
So the fielding side chooses?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Starc left arm over the wickets as the wave works its way around a sunbathed Adelaide Oval. Rohit swings across the line out into the deep. He backed on a holdout. Caught it fine leg. Josh Hazlewood came in off the rope, saw it early, made the ground, completed the catch. Mitch Starc makes the breakthrough, and Rohit Sharma, quite frankly, has chucked it away on 73. India 3 for 135.
It's just the extra pace there of Starc. Not his best ball, but Rohit Sharma trying to play a pull shot, hits the splice of the bat. Finds Mitch Owen down at fine leg.
Yeah, such an instinctive shot for Rohit Sharma. You're right, it's just that extra pace. It got to him a bit quicker.
Well, we saw him earlier send Mitch Owen for a couple of sixes over the square leg boundary. Not as quick as Mitchell Starc. As I said, found the stickers of the bat and an easy catch. The wicket Australia needed.
So from the 7th over to the 30th over, a partnership that netted 118 runs for India is brought to a close by Mitch Starc's first wicket.
Yeah, just got a little big on him. Generally, you'll see him deposit that slightly squarer like he did with Mitch Owen. Those 2 sixes you mentioned, Chad. This time all he could do was hit it straight to the fielder, and Mitch Owen had to take a couple of steps in front of him.
It's probably the angle as well, isn't it? Left arm over the wicket, just cramped him up a little bit, couldn't get his arms free.
So Hazlewood couldn't get a wicket with ball in hand through his 7 beautiful overs, but he's taken that catch and he'll be back on maybe not too far away. 3 for 135. Akshar Patel comes into the middle. Gill 9, Kohli 0, Rohit 73. The 3 in the book. Akshar faces Starc, knocks the ball to extra cover. Just a little bit of pace taken off it in the infield. Head gets around to complete the fielding. The diving of Owen made sure it didn't beat the circle. 3 for 136.
Interesting innings from Rohit Sharma. I wonder what the selectors and the coaching staff would make of it. He did all the hard work. You can say he's lucky to survive that Hazlewood spell. As soon as the pace quickened up, you see with a lot of aging batters that just didn't look comfortable.
Your eyes and your reaction time go a little bit.
Shreyas Iyer on 50, faces Starc, plays the ball in front of point. There's a sweeper out in the deep to keep it to a single. 3 for 137.
Now it's really important for Shreyas to Really take charge of this innings. Bat through deep. Let the Indian batters coming in just bat around him.
One thing which Shreyas Iyer, we've seen in his one-day career, he can really make up for slower starts. He's destructive in the last 10-15 overs.
Last ball of Stark's over. Mr. Akshar is rising up under the armpit. Could carry through to Carey. And a dot to finish. A wicket and 2 runs from the over. Just what Australia needed. India 3 for 137. The replay for Chemist Warehouse.
Giles got a multi-crash on the Ring Road Greensboro bound after the Tulla Freeway with 2 lanes closed. A crash on the Tulla Freeway heading outbound after the Ring Road. 1 lane closed with speeds down to 40. If you see anything on the roads, 1300 595 937. Audi Centre Doncaster 48-hour sale event is on this Friday and Saturday. Purchase a new Audi and receive complimentary on-roads. T's and C's apply. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
The player of the match will be for Ray White Commercial. At RWC, we bring the whole team. Rohit Sharma's 73. Shreyas Iyer is on 51. Xavier Bartlett with 2 wickets and Mitch Stark with 1. Matt Short has been trusted with another over. None for 17. Shreyas plays back down the pitch, a dot ball.
And once again, Cooper Connolly doesn't get to bowl 2 overs in a row.
I'm assuming this is because there's a left-hander out there.
I'm not sure, Bharat, but I know Short, Connolly and Mitch Owen need to get through 10 overs, so this is the way Mitch Marsh wants to do it.
Short to Shreyas. Spin him for pace. Stood up, knocked it back to the bowler.
Maybe the feeling is Shreyas might not be ultra aggressive in this over since they've just lost the wickets. A sneak 1 over of shot.
Short just bounds in. Shreyas swings across the line, helped it on its way into the leg side and hit it so well that it reached the boundary in front of Renshaw, who was scurrying around from mid-wicket. That was deceptively well hit. Shreyas goes to 55.
Dynamic on his feet there, Shreyas. Short, just back of a length, sat up. Got deep in his crease, got it over mid-wicket, struck it well enough to go for 4. He moves to 55.
Shreyas on the follow-up, just knocks the ball around the corner to the square leg umpire. He's fielded in from the deep and a single taken, Mitch Stark off the rope.
It can't be easy for the bowlers, Bharat, as well, getting changed each over they bowl. They might find some rhythm, find a spot on the wicket which they're liking, and then to be told they're not bowling the next over.
Yeah, especially for someone like Cooper Connolly, who doesn't bowl a lot, or doesn't get to bowl a lot at this level of cricket. Often enough anyway.
Akshar Patel started the series with 31 from 38 balls in Perth. She's just got the 3 in the deep, 2 on the offside, 1 on the leg. Short around the wicket. Akshar leans on a ball to mid-wicket, no run.
What do you feel like a past score is, Bharat, after the start India had?
Yeah, I think if they can get anywhere close to 300, 310, they'll take it.
Last ball of the over. Akshar clips the ball down to long on. 6 from the over with the single added. 3 for 143. Akshar is 2. Shreyas is 57. The scoreboard for Henley Holmes.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
Hurry into Specsavers. Get free polarised lenses in 1 pair from the $149 range or above. Ends November 1st. T's and C's apply. Should have gone to Specsavers.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Good health is contagious, And at Bupa, we're helping our almost 4 million members live healthier. Join Bupa for award-winning health insurance and feel good health catch on.
Owen bowls, pulled away, this time again for 6. He's hit that one slightly better. That's gone into the crowd. Sharma, he's facing Connolly now. It's pitched up and they'll find one. It's a half century for Rohit Sharma.
Shreyas drives down to mid-off and he brings up his half century as he has taken control of the tempo of this innings. Way around a sunbathed Adelaide Oval. Rowan swings across the line out of the deep. He breaks on a holdout. Caught it fine leg. Mitch Stark makes the breakthrough and Rohit Sharma, quite frankly, has chucked it away on 73. India 3 for 143 after 31 overs. Rohit Sharma, the wicket to fall in that phase of play. Caught Hazelwood, bowled Stark for 73. Shreyas Iyer remains in the middle on 56. Akshar Patel's the new man in on 2. From an Australian perspective, Stark 1 for 25. Bartlett 2 for 21. Hazelwood none for 22. And then a mishmash of bowling. There's Owen 2 overs, none for 20. Zampa 4 overs, none for 20. Connolly 3 overs, none for 11. And Short 3 overs, none for 23. Bharat Sunderasen in the first 10 overs, 2 for 29. The next 10 overs, none for 57. The 10 overs to the 30 mark was 1 for 51. So a bit of a flow for India, but they did get pulled in and that wicket felt essential for Australia.
Oh yeah, just when Rohit Sharma was breaking free, Gerard, with those 2 boundaries, one over the covers and then the slog sweep at the other end, just felt like he was about to take it up a notch, and the bowling change worked. It wasn't the best delivery, like Chatseya said. Australia will take it. It's a pretty relaxed atmosphere out there. It's a warm afternoon, but see, everybody's taking their own sweet time. The umpires were down to one knee, enjoying their drink.
It's the sun, isn't it? It's 18 degrees in Adelaide. It got to 19 and it'll start to cool down from here, but not a single cloud in the sky.
Beautiful.
The breeze is stretching the flags atop the stands. I imagine it'll be quite cool come nightfall.
Yeah.
Mitch Stark is going to continue 1 for 25. He's bowling to Akshar Patel, who defends back down the pitch.
You know, I did ask when I met who's coming here to rug up as we get into the night session. Once the sun goes away, it's been not just the rain, but 2 extremely windy days here in Adelaide. Not so much today, it's pretty still. The oval has really filled up, Gerard. See the hill under the scoreboard.
Stark to Akshar from his pads, knocks the ball away to mid-on. Mitch Marsh comes around the field, a single taken. He's to 3 for 144.
And on the other side as well of the side screen, under the Moreton Bay fig tree, that area's filled up, and it looks like you look to your right, it's a sea of blue in what they call the football stands. The members are here in their numbers as well, but it's not a place to be, that side of the ground with the sun setting, or at least on its way.
Shreyas Iyer on 56. Stark bowls to him. Shreyas plays the cut shot out into the deep. It's protected by a sweeper. So a single taken. 3 for 145. What's to come? So KL Rahul is batting 6. He's in good form. Washington Sundar at 7. Nitish Kumar Reddy, we know, can flay it around at 8. Then Harshit Rana. He's a bit of a dasher in his own right. Ashdeep Singh and Mohammad Siraj down the bottom. So perhaps not much down the bottom, but a little bit on the way there.
Yeah, that's the gamble India take. They want Nitish Kumar Reddy to kind of take over, or they're grooming him to be the next Hardik Pandya.
Stark bounds in, bowls. Akshar forces the ball past cover and gets a single to head at mid-off. Good throw from head through the stumps down and gave away an extra run. Carey rushes in, can't do anything about it. 3 for 147. penalised for hitting the jackpot.
Yeah, I know. There's some who believe that that shouldn't be the case, but it was a pretty unnecessary throw in some ways.
On Smoko by the time it arrived and hit the stumps.
Yeah. Yeah, just bad luck for Travis Head. He threw it hard enough for it to just ricochet and go into no man's land.
Akshar Patel, as a result, has the strike on 5. Down the leg side from Stark. He went for the Yorker, clipped ever so fine, and down to the boundary for 4. Akshar Patel just caught up with the pace of it, spearing it at the legs, and helped it on its way. He's 9. The 150 up for India in the 32nd over.
Yeah, I mean, as the cliche goes, all he needed to do was get some bat on it. It was headed in that direction. Not sure whether there was any late swing. And that's one of the reasons they have brought in this new rule. Feels like reverse swing has just gone out of 50-over cricket.
Last ball of Stark's over. Akshar has a swipe at a ball down the leg side. He's going to have to bowl that again. That's a wide. Yeah, so at the 35 over mark, you've got to pick one ball or the other. And is the idea that you would then at some point get some reverse swing with that ball?
Yeah, because otherwise you're playing with 2 balls who, I mean, you know, the 25 over balls or 22, 23 over balls, as you get into the depth, and there's no chance for reverse swing, especially on outfields like this.
Yep.
So at least you get a chance to work on both balls, and because you never know what comes out of the box.
Another attempt at the last ball. Akshar faces up, carves the ball out to deep point. Beautifully done to the boundary. It was protected, but it was hit with such force that it scurried away to the rope. It's a big over for India. They get plenty out of Stark. What's that? 15 from it. And it propels the score to 3 for 151 at the end of 32.
The Qantas Frequent Flyer member sale has landed at 40 Winks, and Qantas members can save up to 50% in-store and online. T's and C's and exclusions apply. 40 Winks, serious about sleep.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Bring your existing BMW service inclusive package and book your same-day servicing with Berwick BMW. With complimentary loan vehicles and premium customer lounge area, maintaining your BMW is hassle-free at Berwick BMW. Book on 8763 4500 LMCT 8953.
13 from it, I beg your pardon. 3 for 156. We just got a dispute. There we are. 2 scoreboards. Just contradictory of each other. Adam Zampa brought back in from the Cathedral end. 4 overs, none for 20. Shrazaz on 57. Plays the ball harmlessly to point, no run.
Just a straight throw from Travis Head, Gerard. Not only did it cost Australia a run, it cost the umpires a bail. So he just had to change one of those zinger bails. That side of the ground. That was a hard throw.
Zampa hasn't had any continuity in this innings yet. Shreyas to the full ball, slaps it away to extra cover, no run.
Yeah, Shreyas just indicating to himself maybe he should have gone or tried to go over that fielder.
Zampa's bowling over the wicket. Shroud, wider delivery, whacked it away through cover. 4 runs.
Well,
happy to hit that ball in the air, Bharat, and really get it down.
Yeah, I mean, he gave him a chance to do that the previous delivery. Shreya said, I shouldn't have hit it down the ground. And this time, thank you, Zamps. That's what I was looking for.
Lesson learned. He's 61. He is threatening. Zampa bowls to him. Shreya bowls! He went for one big one too many. Right across the line. And Zampa through to line up the stumps. The 4th wicket falls at 160, and Shreyas Iyer goes for 61.
Well, like he's done so often in his career, Adam Zampa gets hit for a boundary and comes back and takes a wicket. It was a wild heave this time from Shreyas Iyer. Like the previous delivery, didn't get into position. Just tried to swing it over mid-wicket. His head fell away. all he managed to do was get an inside edge onto his stumps. Adam Zampa just gave this one a little more air. And that's the courage you come to expect from Adam Zampa. Doesn't get really worried after conceding a boundary. Good innings from Shreyas Iyer. India really needed it after they lost those 2 wickets back to back. And again, another Indian batter just thrown it away, Jared.
It's a weird swipe as he played the 2 previous balls, as you well articulated, to the offside. And then he's tried to lift this one up over the leg side to something that was pretty well in the same hitting zone. Not super intelligent there. And Australia have got wickets in just in this 4-over stretch, just to try to rein things in or prevent the acceleration that was threatening.
Yeah, and both set batters are gone. I mean, you would have wanted one of those two to go big, make the big 100. They have batting left, but both Washington Sundar and Nitish Kumar Reddy haven't done it very often in 50-over cricket.
Yep. KL Rahul in the middle of Adelaide Oval. A couple of balls left in Zampa's 5th over. Rahul drives down to the long off and immediately gets off the mark. So 2 wickets in the 7th over, a wicket in the 30th and a wicket in the 33rd.
And what this would mean is probably they might have to delay the charge. Just consolidate for the next 6 or 7 overs. You don't want to expose Australia or expose the lower order to the Australians now.
Zampa just takes his time over the last ball of the Oval. Plane flies overhead in the late afternoon here in Adelaide, and Akshar tucks the ball away to mid-wicket. There was certainly a single there, but KL Rahul wanted none of it. A wicket taking over for Adam Zampa. He's got 1 for 25. India 4 for 161 after 33 overs. Tom Morris is coming back.
Just got a multi-crash on the Ring Road Greensboro bound after the Tulla Freeway with 2 lanes closed, a crash being cleared on the Tulla Freeway outbound after the Ring Road, and a breakdown on the Eastern Freeway outbound at Bulleen Road. IGA's Market Day is tomorrow. Kleenex Complete Clean Toilet Tissue 45-pack, now just $17.95. That's exceptional value. Tomorrow only at IGA. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
You are listening to SEN One Day Cricket from Remitly and Fujitsu. Got to remember that this is radio, not TV. Bharat, 4 for 161.
Maybe they're watching and listening is syncing up to us.
That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Josh Hazlewood is bowling. 7 overs he's bowled. Yet to take a wicket, but he was excellent early. Just went for 22. He's bowling to KL Rahul, who's on 1. Delivers now. Rahul defends into the offside, looking for 1. He won't get it. Square of the wicket. Baz, you and I have had many highlights across our broadcasting career together. We're in Sri Lanka together. The new ball, of course, is coming back this year. Looking forward to that. But when you sit next to Jake Fraser McGurk, you get a pep in your step, don't you? And he's joining us now in the SEN Cricket Box. Welcome, Jake.
Gents, thanks for having me.
Yeah, he is Mr. Highlights reel anyway.
He really is. He's done well out here as well in the past. He's actually just got back from India, where he's been there with Australia, right?
Yeah, that was a decent tour, I'd say.
We'll get to that in a moment. Hazlewood to Rahul. He bowls now. Rahul's hit on the pad. They won't find a single. So, talk us through the Australia A tour of India.
Yeah, we're down in Kanpur in Lucknow, about 2 hours south. And, I've actually never been there. I've been to Lucknow, but not Kanpur. And it was quite nice. I was there with my best mate, Macca Harvey, so it was good to open up with him. I've faced a few of their bowlers. Like, we faced Arshdeep and Harshit Rana. And Shreyas was captain as well, so they had a pretty decent squad. I think they had something like 400 international games compared to our 47. So, yeah.
Of which you've got 15 of them.
Yeah, well, I think we had Toddy, Tanvir, Sadho, and myself. So, yeah.
Hazlewood approaches. He bowls to Rahul, who plays inside the line.
Yeah, at times that's the advantage of some of these A2s, right? You get, like, even the 2 4-day games that the Australia A boys play, I mean, Sam Constance and the likes, they're facing Siraj, and KL Rahul played in one of them. So it wasn't so much a developmental sort of like, where you're always taking on guys who are still on the fringes of their national teams, but you're up against a lot of international experience.
Yeah, I think that was the main thing that was the boys were looking forward to.
Hazelwood again, bowls for Rahul, and this time he plays and misses outside the off stump. Josh Hazelwood rarely misses a beat. He's been on today, even though he hasn't taken a wicket.
Yeah, Australia trying to go for the kill. They know if they can break this partnership, then you're a bit into the unknowns with Washington and Nitish Kumar Reddy in this format, especially if you can get rid of KL Rahul.
So where Jake was, where was it, Lucknow, you said?
Kanpur.
Well, tell us about that in India.
Well,
compare it to an Australian city.
I mean, I might be upsetting a few people from Kanpur, but that's one of the first times I've ever heard someone sound so chuffed about being in Kanpur.
There's a first slip in place now. Hazelwood approaches and bowls for Rahul. It is edged just short of first slip. It might have just carried. Wow, the fielder was there for exactly that reason. Driving forward Rahul. Matt Short, the man in the cordon, and only the replay screen for Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse, will let us know whether it carried, but the body language suggests it did.
At least the body language from the bowler.
Shorty doesn't drop many either.
Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah. It's almost simultaneous, and he's now talking to the first aid.
His thumb?
No, I think if you catch that, and I think there's still some ball on the ground there. So
there's blood.
That's getting out.
There's also blood. He's off the field.
Yeah.
The finger has jammed into the ball, which was on the ground simultaneously. Yeah. It's
the ring finger, isn't it?
They got off strike. So Rahul is at the non-striker's end. Aksar's on strike. Matt Short's off the field. The first slip's in place, and Hazelwood's sliding across the left-hander now. He bowls to Aksar, who defends into the leg side and will pick up a single. That is the end of the over. India 4 for 163 from 34. And we have the new regulations that are in place now, Bharat.
Yeah, very much so. So the Australian team, the fielding team, will have to select one of the two balls that they've used so far.
So do you select the harder ball or the softer ball? What's your tactic here?
Well, it depends what the wicket's doing, and we saw that over the Hoff was still getting some balls to nip, but he could nip a tennis ball on a concrete pavement. So I think Zorb would really like the softer ball, but Hoff would probably want the harder ball for now.
And no surprises that Manas thought he had every right to have a say on what ball gets picked.
He's not even in the 11.
I know, exactly, but he was on the field.
For one ball.
He loves getting involved, man.
He's out there now. He's at square leg to the left-hander. Adam Zampa bowling. 4 for 163, the 16 overs remaining.
I wouldn't be surprised if Akshar tries to put some pressure on Zorb here.
Here we go. Zampa's bowled 5 overs. Aksar working off his legs to deep forward square for 1.
Probably I was a bit too unkind to Kanpur. I mean, the city itself is very interesting. I mean, it's seeped in hospitality. Like, you'll never go without people being polite. This is the Green Park Oval, as it's called, which... yeah, I mean, and before the brand new stadium in Lucknow came along, that's where they played cricket in that part of the country.
Well, yeah, capacity of around 30,000. I think we almost filled that most games, so good turnout, as you'd expect.
Zampa bowls, Aksar drives to cover, no run.
That would have been quite the atmosphere for an A game, you think? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the first game was scheduled, got rained out, then we played the next day, so no one was there. And then the next 2 games, it was packed house.
Zampa right arm over the wicket, bowling to Rahul, who's down the pitch. He didn't quite time it. Long on's quite square, and that will allow the 2 batters to get back for a couple. Mitchell Stark doing the fielding in the deep.
Just with your game then, Jake, I saw a couple of knocks, I think, at the Karen Rolton Oval and one over here. You got a bit of a start, and then it didn't work out. So how are you feeling about your batting? Where things?
I'm in a great spot at the moment with my batting. I've got last 2 professional games. I've got bowled top of off and top of middle, so some pretty nice balls, and the bowler's allowed to do that. But yeah, I'm in a good spot.
Zampa to Rahul, opening the blade and looking for one. He won't find it. Manas is on the field at backward point, scurrying around to his right. And that's the maturity in your game. You understand that you can't make runs every single time you bat, but when you do, it's a match-winning innings traditionally.
Oh, I'd like to think so, but it's been a while since I've got some. But yeah, I'm in a good spot at the moment, as I said just before.
Zampa bowls. Rahul uses his wrist to work square of the wicket. And we'll come back for 2.
And like you said, it's all a learning, right? I mean, it's been a whirlwind career for you, or a whirlwind couple of years for you, not just in terms of how your cricket's gone. You've been playing cricket all around the world, the US, India, of course in Australia. So is it just a case of understanding your own game and growing with it?
I think there's a bit of that. Just sort of finding out a method is something I've been really working hard towards. And that's going to come with more games you play.
Zampa to Rahul, defending down the pitch. I want to ask you a bit more about that in a few moments' time. That's the end of the over. 4 for 168, the Indians. So the challenge clearly, Bharat and Jake, is scoring quickly and being consistent. And David Warner managed to perfect it over a long period of time, but it's hard because you're playing high-risk cricket. So are you prepared to sacrifice consistency for ultimate impact?
Yeah, and I think that's the way the game is trending. You're going to see those players who are just going to come in, face 10 balls and make 25 or 30, and that can win you games. And I know my time playing for this Australian team, especially in the shorter format than this, they talk a lot about impact, and like whatever you do, just have a massive impact on the game.
Hazlewood bowling to Axar over the wicket. Axar's using his outside of the bat to guide it down to third man for 1.
And just on that method, I mean, people who just only watch you on TV or just maybe watch you play a game, you can just see someone like you bat and say, oh, he's just playing his own game. He's just there trying to hit every ball. But, and you know, I have a bit of a problem in my life. I watch a lot of net sessions.
Just before we let you go, Jake, your ambitions? Do you still have Test cricket on your radar down the track?
I do. I've been working really hard this year on red ball cricket. I sort of gave up an opportunity to go to the 100 and spend a month in Adelaide to do some red ball work. And I've played 3 red ball games, 1 second 11 game, a couple of practice games, and done really well in all 3 of those. So, yeah, I mean, I'm working really hard towards getting back into that Shield team, but our middle order's just been a bit too strong at the moment.
Yeah.
But
Hazlewood bowls to Axar. Axar's defending splice to the bat. That's his Josh Hazlewood length. And quickly, what's your golf handicap now?
I think it's around 1.8.
Not bad. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate your time.
Thanks, boys. Thanks for having me.
Jake Fraser-McGurk joining us in the SEN commentary box. India, 4 for 170 here at the Adelaide Oval.
Every Lexus gives you the luxury of choice, like the luxury to choose electric for short trips or hybrid for long ones in a Lexus plug-in hybrid. Book your test drive of the plug-in hybrid RX 450h Plus and experience the combination of 20 years of hybrid innovation and our signature dedication to excellence in one luxury SUV, designed to fit perfectly around your lifestyle. The choice is yours wherever you go at Lexus of Brighton now. Visit Lexus of Brighton to find out more. LMCT 9897.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitli and Fujitsu. Bharat Sunderasen is alongside me. India 4 for 170. Those stats for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. Zampa's bowling to Rahul. Rahul's down the pitch. He's hitting over cover. Has he got enough on it? It's a good bit of fielding down in the deep. They might just settle for 2. Excellent work down there. Mitch Owen, I think, is signalling 4, but they'll have a look at it upstairs.
Yeah, it looks like Bartlett to me.
Bartlett.
Yeah, he was signalling 4.
He did, yeah.
It did look like he was, or maybe he said no. Oh, it has been given as 4.
Yeah, it was 4.
It has been given as 4. I think maybe, probably it was his right leg. His contact with the rope, yeah.
Yeah, and he knew it. So it's a lovely shot from KL Rahul, who is always stylish, and it still baffles me. I'm going to go to my grave, Bharat, not understanding why his test record isn't better than it is. In fact,
you won the only one.
It was 4 actually because it hit the rope, and Bartlett knew that. So 4 for 172.
Yeah, and India needed that release. The last 4 overs, only 10 runs, and Australia put the squeeze on after the wickets.
Zampa and the Sunnies. Beautiful, bright day here in Adelaide. It's bowled him. He's out. KL Rahul went back to pull it away, and in typical Zampa fashion, it's skidded through and skittled him. KL Rahul departs for 11, and Australia has its 5th wicket. Bryce McGain.
Fast across seam, fired in at the stumps. It was short, back of a length, probably at around 5 metres, and he went to pull it, and it was already hitting the stumps before his bat came down. Signature Adam Zampa, as you called, Tom.
And signature Adam Zampa also with regards to he gets hit for a boundary, strikes the next ball.
Yep.
Did it to Shreyas Iyer, now he's done it to KL Rahul, and this has really broken the back of India's batting lineup. 2 pretty on-toward shots from Rohit and Shreyas Iyer after they batted so well. Opened the door for Australia and made massive inroads. Adam Zampa, like always, turning the game on its head. And the boundary, I said, was much needed, the one of the previous delivery. Just 10 runs in the last 20-odd balls. Now you're into Washington. Sundar and Nitish Kumar Reddy, still unproven commodities in this format.
He's frustrated with himself, KL Rahul. The amount of wickets, he's taken 194 one-day international wickets, Zampa. I wonder how many he's got like that, where the batter's known that he can skid it through and he's somehow still beaten him.
Well, they would have said before the game, watch that. He's back of a length because his cross seam can skid off the surface, and, well, he's been done in a way that they would be aware of.
So 2 left-handers at the crease now. Washington Sundar's the new man. He's driving through mid-off, beautifully driven. In fact, there's no long off in place, so they'll come back for 2. Over-pitched by Zampa, if only just, and fielded in the deep. He's off the mark, Sundar with a couple.
Well, he went a little slower and a little higher for the first ball, but beautifully driven, and not many grounds in the world that you can drive it through mid-off, beat the field, and long on can come round and get it, but that's the Adelaide Oval, how big it is.
Zampa to Washington. Plays it to the onside, no run. Bit of spin for the leg spinner.
I think with KL Rahul's dismissal, he was able to pick it up over cover, and I think he was anticipating, well, he's going to drop his length back. I'm ready to pull this now. But he didn't. His bounce back, as Bharat said, his bounce back after being hit for a boundary is always spot on, and he didn't drop extra short.
Zampa bowls. Washington pushes to mid-off. Scampers through for 1. Mitchell Stark can't save the single. 4-5 for 177.
And now, because the rest of this batting innings will revolve around what Akshar Patel does, so Kenny might have to hold back on pulling the trigger. Australia could sneak in a couple of quieter overs again.
Zampa has 2 for 37 from 6.5. He would love a third. He bowls to Axar now. Axar's down the pitch and it's fielded off his own bowling from Zampa. Excellent over. Yes, 7 runs from it, but a crucial wicket, that of KL Rahul. India 5 for 177. SEN one-day cricket for Rimley and Fujitsu.
Ready to launch your career? A VACC auto apprenticeship delivers real skills, real pay and a real future. Apply now at autoapprenticeships.com.au.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
India 5 for 177. Adam Zampa has 2. One of life's great mysteries today, Bryce McGain and Chad Sayers, is that Josh Hazlewood is yet to take a wicket. No wicket for 26 he has from his 9 overs, and he's around the wicket now to Washington. There's a slip in place. He bowls. Washington defends into the offside. He wants a single. Could be close if he picks the ball up at cover. He can't. That's Mitch Owen, and they scamper through for 1.
They use that new ball beautifully, didn't Josh Hazlewood? Just nagging length that he does. Back of a length. Little bit of nip both ways, Bryce.
He was excellent, Chatty. You're right. Still got 5 balls to maybe secure a wicket.
But as we know in cricket, it's not how he bowls and how many wickets he takes. It's about the other end as well. And the pressure he creates from this end really takes wickets down the other end.
Well, it did, and Xavier Bartlett was the beneficiary, wasn't he, early on? With it locked up this end, he got the 2 early breakthroughs.
Hazlewood bowls. Axar cut in half. He's putting on a performance, Josh Hazlewood. It was a delicious delivery. Alex Carey had to dive to his right. And yet again, Josh Hazlewood can't quite believe he hasn't picked up a victim.
from around the wicket. Just looked like it swung straight from the hand. Maybe nipped a little bit. Cut Patel in half. How did that hit the stumps, Tom?
Straight over middle stump. And if it had gone over a bail, I reckon it would have clipped it. But it's gone where the bails are at their lowest point, right over middle stump. It was so close.
So far, one of the great Nortfors. Here he comes, Hazelwood again. He bowls, and Axar works it down to third man for one. Hazelwood has no wicket for 38. India 5 for 179 in the 38th over.
Well, I think Mitch Marsh in this situation, he's going to be bowled. Don't be surprised. Hazelwood going now. It might be another little look at Stark or something like that. Just another breakthrough. That way they can make it up at the back end and work it out. If they can break the back of the innings now, it may mean that they're not chasing something north of 280 by getting out one of these dangerous middle order players.
Hazelwood bowls. Washington defends on the back foot, and he can't get off strike with Travis Head at backward point. That's Marnus Labuschagne at backward point, I think. That's Cooper Connolly at backward point, the left-hander, as he's been patrolling all day.
I think you're right, Bryce. They'd want to see the back of at least one of this pair before the last 10, even the last 5, because we know once they're in, they can be damaging. But they've still got Reddy in next. They've still got enough power to come in the Indian lineup.
Little unproven, but he is danger.
Hazelwood bowls. Leading edge from Washington down to third man. Very safe the whole way along the ground. Josh Hazelwood's body language is the man of a cricketer who believes he deserves some wickets, but he can't get one.
Sometimes you bowl this well and take none, and then sometimes you bowl rubbish and take 5.
Well, he looks like he's gone back to the change rooms and realised someone's pinched his wallet. He's that flat.
He's got one more ball. He has no wicket for 29 from 9.5. We've lost count of the number of plays and misses, and he gave a torrid time to Rohit Sharma.
He'd have a few bruises, wouldn't he, Tom?
Yeah. Until his credit got through it. Not without a bit of luck. Last ball from Josh Hazelwood of his spell. He approaches now. He delivers, and it's driven to mid-off for no run. As we said, one of the great Nortfors from Josh Hazelwood. 29 runs he went for from his 10, and the crowd applauds, and rightfully so. 5 for 180 SEN one-day cricket for Umitli and Fujitsu.
Looking to strengthen your squad for 2026? Trust WPC Group as your selector. They provide quality, job-ready apprentices and trainees across all industries. In fact, over 45 years, WPC Group have launched over 20,000 careers. So expand your team with the certified winners. Recruit your next star with WPC Group before October 31, and you'll even score 4 weeks' wages for free. Terms and conditions apply. Play on. Visit wpcgroup.org.au/SEN.
Hometown hero time. Travis Head has 28 one-day international wickets, and he's on to bowl from the Cathedral end. 5 for 180 India. Interesting bowling change again. I guess no match short. We'll get to that in a few moments' time and give you the update if you've missed it. Head's bowling. Washington cuts away in front of point for 1. He moves to 6. So earlier on, match short, dive to take a catch in the slip cordon. His fingers jammed with the ball on the ground, and he went off the field with his fingers bleeding, actually. So we're waiting to know how serious it is, but serious questions whether he'll be able to bat later tonight.
Well, that's right, Tom.
Head bowls to Axar. Axar singled along on.
Depending how bad that cut is and how many, I guess, stitches or how they're going to glue it together for time being, and whether he can hold the bat is the next question.
So it's his ring finger on his right hand.
And it didn't look like it was the webbing. It looked like it was up around the finger, so which would probably say, well, what's broken? Is he torn a nail back, or is it something more sinister where a bone's broken and burst through? So, sounds gory. I'm sorry for everyone listening as they're driving home, but that's the situation.
Head to Washington. Washington lunges forward, finds a single to long off. He moves to 7. And if this was a Shield game, you'd be able to sub Matt Short out. Right. Sub him in with a like-for-like player.
Did see that during the week, didn't we? Sean Abbott.
Sean Abbott, that's right. Head to Axar, tossed up. Axar uses his wrist to find a single to the leg side.
Cagey change of pace there from Travis Head. Gave that one a bit of air.
Knows the dimensions of the ground, looking for the big hoik down the ground, 80-metre boundaries.
What are your thoughts on his bowling?
Searching for wickets, Bryce, you reckon?
Yeah, he might have been hunting on that one, I think.
He does like a wicket, the golden finger.
Golden finger. head bowls, and Washington punches it off the back foot. A single to long on.
He's got in a bit of trouble for putting that finger in ice, signalling that, and a lot of people were a bit distracted with what he might be signalling, but it's just about putting that spinning finger on ice.
That ice has now been transferred to Matt Short. Head bowls down the pitch, in the air, nose edge to short third man. You all right, Bryce?
I thought he was going to get one for us.
Tommy Morris just stepped on Bryce's foot there under the desk.
It was a single. Yeah. Nothing much to it. 5 for 186. The next voice you hear will be the also excitable Gerard Whateley.
We've got a breakdown being cleared on the Eastern Freeway heading outbound at Bulleen Road, a crash on the Tuttle Freeway outbound after the Ring Road, and a multi-crash being cleared on the Ring Road Greensboro bound after the Tuttle Freeway with 2 lanes closed. Get into Chemist Warehouse and stock up on half price off sports nutrition right now. Yes, up to half price. Ends October 29. Exclusions apply. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
Travis Head thought he was getting a wicket almost as much as Bryce McGain did watching the replay there. 5 for 186 off 39. Mitch Stark is coming back into the attack with Hazelwood bowled out.
Just as we thought, I think, Chatty.
Yep, you called it, Bryce.
Yeah, well, just the fact that if they can get a wicket now, look, is a speculative option with Head coming on to get a wicket. He very nearly did, as I got excited. But Stark's a good press now.
So Stark got Rowett not that long ago. Starts his fresh spell. Aksar's on 20. Slaps him away over extra cover for 4. He gave that a good crack. Up over the infield. And Aksar to 24 with a well-struck boundary.
Patel's having none of that, Bryce. He's going to get on the attack rather than the Australians get on the attack. And a nice shot over cover. A little warm-up ball there from Mitchell Stark.
Who would be thinking like that? Stark comes in, all right, I'll slap him over cover if he puts it in that area. Aksar is such a dangerous player. The Australians definitely need to see the back of him because he can really get going here.
He's going at a runner ball, 5 for 190. Stark in from our riverbank end. He's bowling over the wickets. Aksar, it's down the leg side. Didn't catch up with it. It's called as a wide.
So that looked like it was inside that blue line, Gerard. Only used as a guide, though, they said. So
yep. So there are now 4 blue lines in there to govern the leg side. Well, they're to govern the wides. And then the near ones to create a box are essentially if you start to move outside leg stump or inside, away to the offside, then that stays as your traditional starting point as to what a wide would be. Aksar jams down on a ball to points, no run.
You don't think it's a case they had too much blue paint in the shed? Want to get it out on the pitch?
Or they painted the wrong line first?
Yeah. It is a helpful guide. We had a nice tutorial out there. It was Gerard Abood who put us through that tutorial. And look, whatever helps them make consistent decisions, I think is valuable.
But the one like that previous delivery to Stark, though, Bryce, for the viewers at home that are watching, that was inside the blue line and he still called it a wide.
Indeed.
Stark to Aksar, clips off his pads crisply, out through mid-wicket for 4. Did he hit that well? Aksar to 28, trying to get some momentum back into this innings to 195 for 5.
Well, the big push from Australia is on. The main strike weapon. He's been hit over cover first ball and then worked through as he got a bit straighter to the stumps. Worked through mid-wicket and the deep square had no play at that. His timing was impeccable.
And timing and balance there. It was a glorious shot, Bryce. And what happens now when Mitchell Stark's bowled out, India gets some momentum? Who are they turning to?
Stark again. Aksar pulls across the line out to Renshaw in the deep. All the way across the turf. A single, 5 for 196.
I suspect Bartlett's going to bowl the death overs. He does come in and bowl nice change-ups. Can hit a Yorker on demand, but obviously one of the part-timers will have to bowl another over. And probably Zampa to finish out.
Yeah, Zampa with 3 to go. Mitch Owen, I think we've seen the back of him today. He's 2 overs went for 20, and it's Mitch Marsh, that is, would probably be thinking, yeah, maybe not. It's not your day. We'll look elsewhere.
Washington has the strike. He's on 8. Stark to him, drives to mid-on, takes a single as Marsh comes around to his right to Fields. 197 on the board.
You can scratch Matt Short. His 3 overs, none for 23. He's got a finger issue. I haven't got the update on it, but it looks nasty.
And it's a tough ask of Bartlett to bowl 4 overs of the last 10, isn't it? So they might have to look to head for a couple more.
There is still, they've been a bit sluggish, but there's still the possibility of an absolute onslaught in the last 10 overs. Given the machinations you've just described.
No question. And 100 off the last 10 is not out of the question.
Stark's last ball of his 8th over. Akshar to see it. Jammed down on the Yorker. Kept it out and pinched a single away to points. 12 from the over. 5 for 198 at the end of 40.
At GWS Suzuki, you can drive away in confidence knowing you're buying from Victoria's #1 Suzuki dealer. Right now, the all-new Suzuki Hybrid Swift is in stock and available for immediate delivery. With U-centric tech, stunning design, and a new hybrid engine, the Swift is in a new realm. With a first-class service department, strong finance offers, and an exceptional customer experience, you're in safe hands at GWS Suzuki, Mulgrave, Oakley, and at suzuki.gws.com.au. LMCT 507.
The 10 over blocks in this innings, 2 for 29, none for 57, 1 for 51, 2 for 61. And now into the final 10 overs from a starting point of 5 for 198. Akshar is 30, Washington is 9, Rowett 73, Shreyas 61. You're following the fortunes of Virat Kohli, a 4-ball duck earlier in the day. Travis Head is getting a second over here.
After a very sluggish start, Gerard, they've been able to steadily increase this run rate up just a smidgen under 5 now.
Heads around the wicket. Akshar plays back from the stumps, drags it out to the long on. So they are set with 5 in the deep, the Australians. A single from the first ball of the 41st over.
So never have Australia been able to just drag it back their way. It's just been steadily increasing every 5 overs. The run rate's going up, going up, going up as they build.
Washington's on 9, trips to the open leg side, takes 1, has a look at a second, but it's not there. It's not enough from the deep.
Knocked that into the leg side, did Washington. But as we know, the Adelaide Oval square wickets aren't big. Very tough to get 2 runs to the fielder.
That's the 200 up down the leg side. Head. Carey whips the bails off, but he will still concede the wide. So the 200 up off the second ball of the 40th over. And a partnership that's worth 27 from 24 thus far. Head pitches better. Straight drive right down the ground. Perfectly struck. Bounces across the rope for 4. Akshar Patel in total control of the straightest of straight drives.
Gee, times the ball well, does Patel. Didn't even look like he tried to hit that hard, Bryce. Found the middle.
Yep.
The timing of the shot to the longest boundary on the Adelaide Oval.
Yeah, Head getting into the step hit zone there.
Akshar on the follow-up. Slog sweep up into the deep. No, he dragged it down off the under edge. So no flight time about it. It trickles out to deep mid-wicket for a single.
Chatty, you be across this. Is Travis Head wearing his celebration sunglasses?
I was about to say that.
Is that what he's wearing?
No,
but they were the celebration ones that we saw.
The old petrol station glasses.
Washington guides the ball down to the long off. The last of the over. No one to come. There's because of the wides.
Unless Oakley had brought out a new pair, Bryce.
They could have.
I'm not sure Travis would be able to find those glasses after the celebrations of that night.
That's a quicker one from Heads. Clouded out to deep cover for a single. 10 from the over. 5 for 208 after 41. Akshar has moved himself to 37.
Matty Hill, have you heard about the all-new Kia Tasman now available at Alan Mance Motors?
Yes, Pinky, it's a dual cab pickup with massive 3,500 kgs towing capacity and powered by a 2.2-litre diesel engine with 8-speed automatic transmission. Backed by Kia's 7-year warranty.
Matty Hill, you beauty! Alan Mance is driving satisfaction!
Don't take a chance, go to Alan Mance.
AlanMance.com.au. LMCT 4976.
Stats for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving. Nick Savage has given us that Josh Hazelwood's none for 29 from 10 overs, the most economical wicketless spell by an Australian seamer in men's ODIs since 2011. And there was some fine bowling in there. Desperately unlucky not to come up with a wicket. And reflected in it's that first in 14-year event. Xavier Bartlett's coming back into the attack. 2 for 21 from his 6 overs. He took the first 2 wickets. That was in the 7th over of the innings. Gill Courtmarsh for 9 and Coley LBW for a duck.
There's our answer. Mitch Stark brought in for 1 over just to see if he could get that breakthrough.
Yep. Xavier Bartlett begins his fresh spell. He's over the wicket, into the pads. Akshar lifts him up into the deep. Didn't go full-blooded at it because Marsh was plonked deep. Gets the throw in, but can't prevent the second run.
So Bartlett here choosing to be over the wicket to the 2 left-handers. Keeping that full and straight. As Chad mentioned, he can execute a Yorker. He can really nail it in there right on that crease line. That was an off-pace delivery and it was hit accordingly. It was a bit of a floater as it went out over mid-wicket.
Bartlett in, Akshar cuts, beats the infield. So there's a run to be had out to deep cover, but only one as Labuschagne is fielding as the sub. 211 on the board.
Smart bowler, Bryce. As we said, he's got good skill up front with the new ball, can swing it around, nip it off the wicket, but he's really worked on his death bowling. As you mentioned, he's got a Yorker, he's got both the slow balls, off cutter. He's got a really good one at the back of the hand as well.
And this has been his growth because we remember back in Big Bash when he first came in, he was subbed out. He'd bowl an over or 2 and then you're out, mate.
Darren Lehman say, get off, mate.
Yeah.
Bartlett to Washington, plays back down the pitch with a long onset, a single. 5 for 212. So they were going with a long on, deep square, a fine leg, a third, and a deep cover. Another 5 in the deep.
I don't think that would have sat well with him either, Bryce, being pigeonholed as just the...
Oh, he's only good with a new ball. He can't bowl later in the innings.
Correct.
No, you're right. And obviously he's gone away and worked on it. And, well, here he is. One of the most prolific wicket takers at the start of a one-day career than any Australian bowler.
Akshar on strike, jumps back, knocks it to leg, takes a single as Marsh comes around the field. 213 on the board.
I think Australia will be looking at him as well in the Josh Hazelwood mode as for Test cricket as well. I mean, there's a big gap between the big 3 at the moment and I guess Scott Boland in that as well, so the big 4, and then there's probably a gap between the next man in.
Yep. He's in the waiting room. That's where he is.
Yes. 2 and 3 singles. In his 7th over, he bowls into the pads of Washington, picks him up, and he holed out in the deep. Hits it straight to deep square. Hazelwood barely had to move. Just watched it come in front of the eyes. Bartlett's got his 3rd. Washington gives up his wickets at 12. It's 6 for 213.
That's what he is. He's a wicket taker. Probably not the best ball he's bowled all day, but flicked off down to Josh Hazelwood. Josh Hazelwood would have been thinking as it was coming in, well, wasn't that me? But he's got the safest hands in the business as Hazelwood. He wasn't going to drop that one, and Bartlett takes his 3rd.
We didn't give away any width for the over to the left-handers. And that one flicked on the onside, but it's a little bit longer that side of the ground, just where the wicket is positioned on the table. And had Hazelwood not been there, it would have gone for 6, but he was there and took it easy.
Nidish Kumar Reddy is the new man. He's learning his way in this form of international cricket. It is the right time for him to come in. This is the 42nd over it allows him just enough time to settle and then launch. If he and Aksar could guide India through, but the next wicket for Australia is the whole game, I reckon. It's the difference between 230 and 290.
Yeah, I agree. They want to see the back of Reddy as soon as they can. They don't want him to get in his rhythm because we can see it. We know how damaging he is. Xavier Bartlett is loving his time in the Australian colours. Taking wickets on demand at the moment.
It's 15 career wickets. I'll be interested in the update, as we were given at the start of the day. Fox gave us that 12 after 4 ODIs was third all-time for Australia, and 14 was the marker. He's up to 15 now. Bartlett bowls, Reddy plays away from his body out to point, no run. And that is the end of a wicket taking over. 5 from it, and the 6th wicket fell. 6 for 213 after 42.
Robot Building Supplies is a family-run business and understands the value of being home with the family.
Robots got it.
That's why they have supplies to help you build a man cave, a kid's game room, a tool shed.
Robots got it.
Helping build family time and man caves since 1946.
Robots got it.
Robot Building Supplies. Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. We're robot, but we're human. robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
ROBOT, Robot Building Supplies.
Here's the update from Fox right on cue. First 5 ODIs for Australia. Ryan Harris, 17 wickets. Gus Gilmore, 16 wickets. Xavier Bartlett, 15 wickets. So with 4 still to go, and he's got, what's he got? 3 overs left.
He's a chance.
He's a chance, all right.
He's trumped them all with the average, 10.27. It's not bad, Bryce, is it? It's underage figures, that.
And he's going to put himself in the conversation as the Ray White's commercial player of the match at RWC. We bring the whole team. Adam Zampa's just changing his footwear. So let me tell you, Matt Short, the update from Cricket Australia. Matt Short has a split cut to his right ring finger. May not field again, but he is expected to bat.
Probably just looked worse than it actually was with the amount of blood coming out of that finger. It's a good sign for Australia.
The Henley Holmes scoreboard, 6 for 213, Aksar's 41. Nitish Kumar Reddy's out in the middle, yet to score. Adam Zampa, 7 overs, 2 for 37. Removed Shreyas and Rahul, 2 decisive wickets as India were really looking to get going. Akshar Patel is in his 70th one-day international. He has 3 previous half-centuries. India need him to really go on with it from here. He's on 41. He's back and cutting Zampa out to the deep cover. Single taken as Renshaw is down in the shadows to do the fielding.
Well ball by Zampa. That's his release ball. How do I get Axel off strike? There we go. Sorry, Axar. Axel. Axar. And that's how to do it. Hit it out to deep point. Now I can work on the new batter. That's what he'll be trying to do. Reddy is so dangerous. Strikes in T20 internationals at 180. The perfect man to come in with this many overs remaining in a one-dayer.
Zampa spins in over the wickets, ready for defending.
How many balls does he give himself, Bryce? A couple of overs to get the pace of the wicket, the bounce.
Well, I think what he needs to do is just get up the other end straight away. Hit to the sweepers, keep it going, keep handing it back and using his partner to get going.
Reddy drives to the long off.
There it is.
He gets what he needed there with the 5 patrolling the rope. 6 for 215 and off the mark.
Yeah, so he doesn't need to sort of settle in and he just needs to get up the other end. Axar is so dangerous. I've said it a few times, but he is...
Class player, isn't he?
Exceptional.
It's the way he times the ball, the balance he plays his shots with.
And has a lot of hitting range, areas to go to.
Axar back, cuts, didn't get it where he wanted. There's a backward point and a short third, so they are 8 metres apart, just staggered as if in a slips cordon. So that's the area they're protecting in the infield. Australia and Head prevented a run.
Axar can cut over cover. Be watchful of that.
Axar clips instead down to long on. Plays firmly down into the deep. He's to 43. Just the 3 singles from 5 balls.
So Zampa was looking, had used the release ball a couple of times. One got scored off, one didn't. If he bowled another one there,
he's going to find the gap.
You could be cut over the top of cover. Yeah. So he didn't. He went in tighter to the stumps, hit to the guys in the deep. So well structured here by Zampa. He's at the top of his game.
It's not
playing an important role.
It's not by luck he's one of the best bowlers in the world, is it?
Not at all. Good
Very
thinker.
Smart.
Rounds out his over. Ready. Plays from the stumps out to deep mid-wicket. Just the 4 singles from it. A good one from Zampa. 6 for 217 after 43 overs.
Jar's got plenty of delays after an earlier crash on the Westgate Freeway heading outbound before Todd Road. Emergency works in the Burnley Tunnel. And we've got delays after an earlier multi-crash on the Ring Road after the Tulla Freeway. All lanes are now open. The Qantas Frequent Flyer member sale has landed at 40 Wings. And Qantas members can save up to 50% in-store and online. T's and C's and exclusions apply. 40 Wings, serious about sleep. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. 6 for 217 India after 43 overs. Akshar's 43. Nitish Kumar Reddy is 2. Xavier Bartlett 3 for 26 begins his 8th over. He bowls and Reddy drives back past him for 4. Pure on the straight drive. And Reddy with his first boundary. He's to 6 for 221. The stats for Daft Trucks. Daft Trucks keep you moving.
Sometimes you don't need to be that inventive. Sometimes a half volley, you treat it and drive it straight. Well, perfect full face, well executed.
It's a hard time to bowl with mid on and mid off up, isn't it? And that's what Bartlett's bowling with at the moment. Mitch Marsh has got to slip in the 44th over.
Yeah, there's no movement in the air anymore for Bartlett.
Slamashane at slip, Ready to point straight to the field though, no run.
It's strange is, I know you want to attack and you want to see the back of Ready, but as you say, Bryce, there's not much movement off the wicket in the air anymore. Xavier Bartlett probably wants to run in, hit the wicket, bowl his slower balls, and he probably wants to field out, mid on, mid off, probably back as well.
It's happening now. Mid on is sent back. That's Travis Head, and slip goes to mid-wicket. So they're listening to you, Chad.
Fine leg third man, deep square, long on, deep cover points. Just a little bit of pace off that, and Ready knocks it away to Head, who trots in from long on to 22 in the 44th over. They mightn't meet the Richie mark here, you know. Double after 30 overs was 274. They've got a lot of work to do to get to 274. This pair would get them there, but another wicket.
That's true.
Bartlett's best figures in an ODI, 4 for 17 against the West Indies at the MCG, and he gets one past Akshar, who played the cut too close to the body.
And Bartlett just pushing at it across Akshar there. He tried to use the pace, use his wrist to get it behind point.
It was nearly a greedy shot because he wanted to beat the backward point and get 4. He just corrected himself after playing it and said, no, stand up, hit it to the sweeper. Like, we don't need that now. You can do that at the 47th, 48th over and be a bit more inventive like that. So he just sharpened himself up.
Bartlett in and at him again. Akshar from his pads takes the single out to deep square. He goes to 44, India to 223.
Well bowled again from Bartlett. As you said, with Zampa, that kind of release ball to get Patel off strike. Bartlett back of a length into his hip, allowing him to get his single to deep square.
All the bowlers would know exactly what they want to do to the in batter or left-hander, what their best ball is, to give them one and take them off strike.
Last ball of Bartlett's over, he delivers, and Reddy's beaten as he tried to spar forward. Ripper of an over. 6 from it. Australia have tightened the screws again. 6 for 223 after 44 on the Henley home scoreboard. And so they've gone 10, 5, 4, 6 from the 41st over. They need 100 from these last 10, and Australia are denying them that.
Now, they have bowled well in the last 10 so far. I think the wicket of Washington really just stopped the flow of runs, didn't it? Those two with Patel were going really well, building that nice partnership to really attack the last 6 to 7 overs. But that man again, Bartlett, he's got variation. He knows how to bowl at the death, along with Zampa.
8 overs, 2 for 41. Adam Zampa begins his 9th over from the Cathedral ends. Driven high to long off. It's close. Hazelwood against the rope. Stark, in fact, takes the catch. Got it, tossed it up, stepped out, came back in, finished off Akshar.
That is such a good catch, isn't it? One, you got to know where the rope is. He judged it well enough, Mitchell Stark. But two, you got to catch it. He was hanging over the rope, Bryce. So straight in his hands. Had the initiative to chuck it up again, run in the side of the field, and finish off a great catch. Adam Zampa takes his 3rd.
All done in size 16 boots, and he knows where the rope is. It was just such a skilled catch. Anywhere else in the world, that's 6. It's gone. He hit it so clean. It was such a good strike. Over long off, lifting it up, got every bit of it, but not at the Adelaide Oval. That's not knowing your dimensions of where you're playing, really. It's hard to take it on, and in the shadows of the grandstand, Mitch Stark was absolutely superb.
He tripped the line fantastic there. It's a great replay, which has now been confirmed by the television umpire. Fancy footwork either side of the rope with the release at just the right time.
And the wicket they needed as well. Patel, as we were talking about throughout the innings, has looked so damaging, so dangerous. Going into the last 5 overs, it's advantage Australia.
And it has been a vulnerability for Australian one-day cricket in periods and recent times, is their ability to close out death bowling. How do we shut it down? But they've found a way here to control at a run of ball, 6 and over, and then now get the wicket of the in batter. Well done to Adam Zampa. He's got 3 for 41 into his 9th.
So the figures are up for grabs now, aren't they? Bartlett 3 for 32, Zampa 3 for 41. They've both got 2 overs to go. Zampa 11 balls. Aksar's 44 alongside Rowett's 73 and Shreyas 61. Probably for each of them, just when they were really looking to launch, they have got outs. So credit to the bowling. Harshit Rana is the new man in. Zampa tossing the ball around. Rana is forward and defending.
Slipping play too.
Big boy Rana, isn't he? I think if he got a hold of one, Bryce, he might be out of the Adelaide Oval.
There's not much beyond this. Rana pokes at a drive out to long off. Gets off the mark. So 6 one-day internationals prior to this, only 14 runs to his name. And he's batting 9, so it thins out for India, which is why that previous wicket was just so important. 7 for 224. It all rests on Nitish Kumar Reddy. Reddy to the full ball, clips it off his toes, out to deep mid-wickets. Has to settle for a single. He's to 8, 225.
It'll be interesting to see how Reddy does bat with the tail now. Although there's only 5 overs left, they would want to bat the 50 out to give him the best chance to defend.
Zampa bowls, Rana drives hard, heads out to deep cover, all the way across the turf for a single.
Plan to have to be to get a run of ball, Bryce, hit the sweepers hard, and then hopefully in between that there's a boundary ball that Reddy can pounce on.
Yep. That'll definitely be the blueprint, the formula.
Last ball of Zampa's 9th over. He delivers to Reddy. Dance down the pitch, stumped. Missed and the bows are off. Carey clean. And it is Kumar ready, goes for 8. Zampa gets his 4th. And Australia really have India in a spin now. 8 for 226. We'll get the thoughts of Bryce, McGain and Chad Sayers in a moment. That is the end of the over. Go on.
Well, that was just reckless. I'm really surprised. I know a commentator famously said one time, why did he do that? Why did he do that? It makes no sense. He's just lost the in batter. He has responsibility. He knows that. You know that in under 17, under 19 cricket. And to then leave them completely vulnerable at 8 for 226 now, with 5 overs to go, boy, wonder what his coach will have to say to him when he gets back in the shed.
And he was pumped with that, Adam Zampa. Gave it the big fist pump.
Yes. Yeah, he knew full well how important that was, and now it's a scramble for the tail, and there aren't many runs in this tail. As Arshdeep Singh joins Harshit Rana, and Mohammad Siraj is the number 11. Rana's on strike. Bartlett holds a well-pitched delivery, which is defended to the offside.
And now you say, Bryce, he'll be licking his lips. Well, Xavier Bartlett, can he finish off the Indian tail, finish up with a fifer before Adam Zampa gets it?
The combination, bang, bang. He'd love to.
I think we'll see his slower balls come out as well.
It's the previous Zampa over, 2 wickets and 2 runs. What a 45th over that was. Bartlett bowls, Rana just tangled up on the crease as he defends to the leg side.
So, Chad, if you're in this situation, Xavier Bartlett, you've got 3 for 32. You've got 10 balls to go now. How would you go about getting these last 2 wickets and, well, being able to show the ball to the crowd as you walk off?
I think just bowl your good balls. They were good enough to the top order. They're going to be good enough to the lower order, but I think the back end, they might try and hit a few boundaries, so throw in your slower balls as well, try and get one straight in the air.
Bartlett right arm over bowls. Rana plays to points. They don't go quite rightly. The run out was right on, and they taken it on. So this is going to be a low-scoring game, as it turns out. 4 wickets, 3 wickets. One of these two is highly likely to be the player of the match for RWC Ray White's commercial property specialists. So there's a big bounty on the last 2 wickets.
There's only hope that a bowler gets man of the match, Gerard, but more than likely Travis Head or Mitch Marsh will come out with some fireworks, and one of them will end up on 100 not out. We can only hope.
Bartlett in from the top of his mark here at the Riverbank end. Bowls to Rana, who pulls forward of square. Oh, great bit of fielding right on the rope. A ball that looked like it was through. They scramble back for a second. And that's Mitch Owen, who, not for the first time today, knows how to throw himself around in the field.
He's been good at the field, hasn't he, Mitch Owen? Rana got a decent piece of it from a short ball from Bartlett. He ran around to his left, full stretch dive. Straight in his big mitt. Gets it back to Carey for a near run-out chance.
2 to the total, which stands at 228. Bartlett in once more. Bowls a full toss to Rana. It falls away on the leg side. They politely ask around LBW. No run.
He's going hunting now. Yes. He wants that 4th.
The drag down bouncer and a full toss. Probably trying just a little bit too hard.
Wickets in mind. You earn the right though sometimes, don't you?
Well, he has done. But I think you're right, Chad. His best ball is good enough. That hard length, top of bail height. Everyone's had challenges with that today.
Last ball of Bartlett's over to Rana. Jagged out the 4 ball. They take off. Bartlett shies at the non-strikers and misses. It's backed up by Renshaw to make sure there is no overthrow. Just 3 from the 46th over. The total is 8 for 229. Rana is on 5. Bartlett 3 for 35 from his 9.
Bartlett probably went to the wrong end. Arshdeep Singh, he was slow out of the blocks. We had more time to go to the keeper's end and throw the stumps down, but not to be.
Australia have done a mighty job here. Adam Zampa, the mainstay at the hill end, the cathedral end, has just been superb. His execution, his thinking through his strategy. Got the key wicket of Axo. And, well, can he wrap the tail up here?
Zampa from the cathedral end. Rana backs away, opens up, clubs it through extra cover for 4. Created his own angle. And the swish was decisive. That was struck. He's to 9.
Well, Rana answered the question, didn't he? Can he wrap up the tail? Not just yet. I'm not done with him.
Well, if he's going to play like this, Bryce, he might well get his fifer. Gee, that was a nice shot, wasn't it? Gave himself some room. Nice stance, strong stance, and just let his wrist do the rest.
Rashid Rana trying to add to India's total. Plays the late cuts. Perfect. Pass backward point for 4. The batters at the top of the order would be thrilled with the deft touch. He's to 13. That's his equal highest score in ODIs.
And he's got the crowd going up and about again, hasn't he? The Indian faithful. They're a bit quiet there for the last 10 overs, but
flat.
A little bit of momentum coming into his way.
Do you know what? He's batted so little in international cricket. He's batted twice in Test cricket for 7 runs, twice in ODIs for 14 runs, and once in a T20 for 13 runs. Rana plays from the stumps and does bring up his highest score in international cricket as he ticks it over to 14 out to deep cover. 8 for 238.
He's playing like a batter now, isn't he? A couple of boundaries and just knocked the single around. Valuable runs though for India to keep him in the contest.
Yeah, it gets competitive if it's 250. It's a bit of a stretch for the Aussies. Anything under that, you'd sort of think, well, given the conditions and maybe batting in the evening, which has traditionally been a little easier.
Arshdeep Singh takes his turn. Zampa bowls to him. Arshdeep plays with an open blade out to long off for a single. 239 on the board.
I know you probably like this, Bryce, as well, but maybe just Zampa just slow his pace up a little bit to the tail, bring him out of their crease like ready.
Yeah, well, the extra pace that he was bowling with, he was able to get that cut shot away and use that pace against Zampa. So he's got that option to slow it down.
Rana backs away and plays again past point for 4. With a flourish, if you don't mind.
Well, he split the fielders there before because there was a bit of a gap. They've tightened them up. And he's gone this side to the right of that second backward point. Sweep but no play on it. They were just spectating, but what a great couple of late cuts. It's at the stump, so he's giving the stumps away. So it's not without risk. He's just backing his ability to hit it. 3 now behind point, and a gap to get him to drive.
3 boundaries in the over. Zampa bowls, Rana from the hip, turns him away to leg. He has a look at a second, will they? Yes, they will. The bowlers scamper back as they add some valuable runs for India. 12, 14, 16 from Zampa's 10th over. So he finishes with the figures of 4 for 60. And Rana is 20 from 14 balls.
Some batting for you there. Get him up the order.
We didn't see that happening at all. We thought Zampa might... Well, that was probably just me. I'm not talking for you guys, but I thought he was going to wrap things up. He didn't. He got met. 16 off the over. Some ungainly running in the end, the turn at the end, the look at each other. Maybe they haven't run a 2 before But it was quite interesting. They got through for the 2, and well, the partnership suddenly has sprung up to 19 valuable runs.
Second best over of the innings. There was a 17 from the 19th over, 16 there. 7 double-figure overs through this innings. India's sent into bat, and after 47, 8 for 245. Mitch Starc has come back into the attack. Ashdeep on strike. He backs away, and a swing and a miss. Ball pitched outside the off stump.
Ashdeep says to Rayner, I'm going to have some fun as well. Backs away. Tries to do exactly the same thing as the previous over. Only on this occasion, they've got a bloke bowling 140 kilometres an hour bowling at him.
Starc up to now 8 overs, 1 for 50.
Probably hasn't been at his best today, has he? Looked a little bit out of rhythm early.
Got the key wicket of Rowett. Took a lovely catch on the boundary to dismiss Aksa. So he has had an impact. Starc bowls. Ashdeep on the move. Flays it away through cover. And it's got enough on it to reach the boundary. Happy hitting. It's happy hour. And the Indian fans who populate the football stands are on their feet roaring for this late attempt to put up a competitive total.
They've flocked in, haven't they? Some of the loudest supporters you'll find, the Indian fans. What an atmosphere.
Crunched it straight into the pitch. And then opened things up and played it through cover. Starc over the wicket. Ashdeep on the move. It followed him. He drags it down to long on. They take one. No, they don't go for the second. Bartlett, his throw was well wide, so there was an extra run. But Rana wants his piece of the action. Ashdeep has brought up the 250 for India. It comes midway through the 48th over.
I think you're right about Rana. He didn't want Singh to have all the fun.
It's on the danger man here.
And as Bryce said the previous over, I don't think his running's too flush between wickets either. He doesn't get down and then slide the bat in. He just plonks it in down the end and turns.
Plonk. That's exactly what it is.
24-run partnership from 15 balls. Worth a stack to India, who looked like they were going to get stranded in the 230s.
They've brought the game back to life, though, haven't they, these two? It's a somber feeling outside, but now it's excitement.
Starc is halfway through his 9th over. Rana's back on strike. He's on 20s. Tries to stand. Jammed it into his pads. It fell on the popping crease. They took off for the single. Took it along to 251.
He's a little disappointed he couldn't get away Mitch Starc's best Yorker then. He was a bit upset with himself. Not a bad ball, not a bad bowler.
Probably one of the best finishers in the game.
Yeah, exactly. And Rana's a little dirty on himself, but keeps the scoreboard ticking over with the single.
Australia have got 2 overs to go after this, so Bartlett and someone, unless the 2 wickets are taken.
There's their over rate going here.
I think we've already missed by
there you go.
a bit. Starc bowls to Ashdeep. He's around the wicket this time. Ashdeep misses the ball that was angled at the stumps.
That's a missed leg stump.
He's nearly off the pitch,
Yeah.
Ashdeep, by the time that was past the woodwork.
Yeah, it's a very awkward angle for Ashdeep, who's looking to give himself some room, and the left arm around the wicket.
Is he creating room to get the angles better, Bryce? Or is he creating room because he's
getting out of the way?
A little bit scared?
Yeah. I think the heart rate's up.
Oh, he was on the move very early.
Beating the outside edge, but missed leg stump.
Yeah,
So this is target.
1 foot on the outfield.
This is target practice for Mitch Starc now. I don't think Ashdeep will stand in front. Starc from around the wicket bowls. Ashdeep moves away. Short ball punched hard through mid-wicket for 4. Shocking delivery.
Yeah.
A half-tracker right into the swing zone. And Ashdeep feasted on it.
He doesn't get it wrong too often, Mitch Starc at the death, but on this occasion, coming around the wicket, maybe a bit frustrated. Arshdeep again gave himself room and just sat up to be hit. And he sent it to the mid-wicket boundary. Nice little partnership this from the tail.
10 from the over, 8 for 255. And that's at the end of 48. Oh, I just mucked the maths up there. Stark's got one to go and Bartlett's got one to go, so they're right. No part-timers.
Yep. And Rayner a big fist pump down the non-strikers then as he sent that to the fence. So they're in the contest, Bryce.
26 from the past two. Xavier Bartlett from the cathedral ends. Australia trying to put a stop to this rot. They won't initially. Rana swipes out onto the leg side. It pitches beyond the circle. Just the one. It looked like there were two there, but they are tail enders, so we'll cut them some slack as it went all the way to mid-on without a whole heap of force.
He is a big boy, Rana, isn't he? Get in and out quickly is not his forte.
No, as you said, he plonks the bat, and the way he was waving his hand like a traffic cop, just stay there, stay there. I'm not getting back. And that ended up being a terrific throw from long on, right next to the bails.
He was down there
with Alex Carey.
Harness.
Yeah, it was terrific bit of fielding. So it was probably a good call. He wouldn't have got back.
The Henley home scoreboard, 8 for 256. The Indian fans in full cry. Arshdeep faces up to Bartlett. Jams out the Yorker. Bartlett hauls it in his follow-through. Great work by the fast bowler. And averts a run.
Good skill from Bartlett. As we said, his skill set to nail Yorkers at the death. And pretty much do it on demand. Not giving himself as much room as seeing when facing Bartlett.
It's been a rare dot ball in recent times. Bartlett strives again, went the full toss. Arshdeep swings and misses.
So there's no ego about Bartlett. He's going, I just need to bowl my best closeout deliveries. He's not even thinking about, well, how do I get a wicket? I just got the feeling that Starc, when he went round the wicket to the left-hander, was thinking, well, you know what, I'm a bit quicker and I know I can see you're a bit toey. I'm going to bowl a short one to you and you'll hit it up the chimney and I'll get an easy wicket. No, he didn't. He crunched it. So the ego got dented, I think. Bartlett now is just executing the right play.
Arshdeep's on 10. Bartlett bowls to him. Slower ball, sliced out to mid-off. It lands safely and they'll come back for the second this time. Marnus throws into the keeper. They make their ground well. Arshdeep to 12, 258 on the board.
They're loving it, the fans. Rana, he's got in this time, Bryce. He's touched in. He's turned quickly.
He plonked in, he plonked out. The crowd are cheering because he ran two.
Off the toe end and he's splintered the bat.
Yeah.
He's not happy.
He's going to need a new one. 8 for 258.
So at the back of the hand, that was the Ian Harvey slower ball, or the Simon O'Donnell, for those of the vintage. Right at the back of the hand. Steve Waugh was good at that as well back in the day.
And it's probably a little bit of a risky ball to a left-hander as well, Bryce, because you're actually spinning it into the hitting arc of the left-hander.
Yep.
Whereas usually you probably use the off-cutter to a left-hander, leg cutter to a right-hander.
Just a little recap of these overs from 41. So 10 from the first over as India looked to accelerate, and then 1 for 5. Australia put the clamps on 4, 6, 2 for 2 and 3. And India looks pretty well cast at 8 for 226. And then they've gone 16 and 10, these two, Arshdeep and Rana. Rana's 22, Arshdeep is 12. And there's 8 balls remaining in the innings. As nobody thought that Arshdeep would need a second bat, so you've got to go deep into the deep. I'm not sure whether he'd have a second bat, to be honest.
I tell you what, I didn't have one, so they would have had to go into someone else's bag.
Straight into Bharat's bag, I reckon.
Yeah, they would have had to go into the team kit for me to get a second bat.
Sometimes it's a mentality thing as well, isn't it? You've got them 8 for 220. You just think it's going to happen. They're going to roll over. We'll come out and we'll just bash them around. But
yep,
not today. The Indian tail have definitely wagged, and these two put on a beautiful partnership.
Ashdeep, 10 ODIs prior to this for 39 runs in total. He's got 12 from 9 balls. Bartlett bowls to him. Ashdeep missed the Yorker. This is some good death bowling from Bartlett in this over.
What a skill. It's the hardest ball to bowl. The Yorker, he's got 3 out this over, has Bartlett. And as you said, he's not getting greedy. He's not going for wickets, which would be an easy thing to do for a young player like him with 3 for already. Just hit the chalk line, making it hard for Ashdeep to score.
So the last ball of his spell, Xavier Bartlett. Wickets early. The prized scalp of Virat Kohli. He looks to finish off. He bowls to Ashdeep. Got the Yorker jammed out to cover. Good piece of fielding on the circle by Mitch Marsh. Kept to a single. 4 from that. Just puts an end to the rot. Doesn't take the wicket, but restricts the runs. 8 for 259 at the end of 49. Bartlett finishes 10 overs, 3 for 39.
A grade by Bartlett. The way he's bowled through the whole innings. Early on, using the new ball. Now he's showing his value of death bowling. 4 excellent Yorkers. A slower ball at the back that was a bat breaker. And, well, he's showing his value.
4 runs in an over at any stage for a one-day game is pretty good, isn't it? Not to say 49th over, he's gone for 4.
Yep.
Especially when these two are in pretty good form.
Now, how does Mitch Starc finish off here? I think your point is right, Bryce. He's come back over the wicket. Bit of a word from the captain. Hey, we're just trying to contain here.
Yep. Just play your role, not something that is a bit ego-driven, that I'm a bit quicker than what you're comfortable with, that you've got to poke in the nose. I'm sure he can bounce back.
10 from his previous over. The last over of the Indian innings. Starc in to bowl. On the move. Ashdeep moves so far he couldn't reach it. They scramble through for the bye, and Carey misses on what would have been a close run out. So a bye taken. Rana fed the strike, who does look more likely against Stark's pace, and 260 on the board.
And smart from Rana there as well. Just game awareness to be thinking like that as a tail ender.
Yeah, not just spectating and go, oh, he didn't hit it, so we won't run. The keeper's a long way back. Carey with Stark. He's got a good record at hitting the stumps underarm. We know that.
Where'd you see that, Bryce?
I saw it on a hat. There's a hat going around at the moment they're selling that talks about rule, whatever it is, 20.1.1 and what it is. And, well, that's going around. Have a look for that.
Would have been out if he'd hit, but to no avail. 8 for 260 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard. Shadows creeping toward the pitch. Rana faces up to Stark. Around the wickets. Rana jags out the Yorker, takes a single to mid-off. 261.
And this is more like Mitchell Starc bowling at the death, isn't it? Run in, know your Yorkers.
Yep.
And limit the runs.
And particularly with the left-hander giving himself room, you've got the tram line outside off stump. And they ran a bye, I get it. Clever running, but, you know, he's thinking his way through this a lot better now. And I probably wouldn't have taken anything that the captain said to him. It would have just been a look. Just a look.
So Carey's taken off the second glove now, anticipating that he might have to repeat if India try the scramble. Ashdeep is on strike. He'll back away against Stark. No, he runs across his stumps. They go. Carey tosses it up to Stark at the non-strike as he doesn't grab it. And so the bye is successfully completed.
Well, Carey didn't have a direct throw at the stumps. It was nearly like a basketball alley-oop to sort of throw it up there. Starkey get back and take him, but I think he would have been safe anyway. The throw was just a little slow.
I think everything's got to go right for Carey to get a run out, doesn't it? Rana was already down the wicket before Stark had left the ball go, so...
The run out of the non-strikers is the one that's on. I think they're cribbing, shall we say, politely. Rana's on 23, 262 on the board. Stark around the wicket to him. Rana clips it away to deep backward points and takes a single. 263 with 3 to go.
And that's bowling to your field, isn't it? He had a deep backward point and a deep point for that wide Yorker. Nailed it beautifully to Mitch Stark. Hit the backward point on the fence. Only one run.
Yeah, now the professionalism sets in.
Which way will Arshdeep go this time? Back away, run across his stumps.
He might run at him. Change it up a bit.
I feel certain he's not going to do that. 2 to go in the innings. 263 on the board. Stark bowls. Arshdeep's bolts. Backed away, missed this time. Straight to middle stump. Stark gets his second, 9 down with 1 to play. Arshdeep did his job.
That's what we expect, Gerard. He got a poke in the nose the over before, did Mitch Stark, and now it's just professional. Cool execution. Had used the wide Yorker, the other Yorker, round the wicket to the right-hander. Attacked the stumps on that occasion. You miss while you're standing way off the wicket trying to give yourself some room. I'm going to hit the stumps. So well done to Stark on the bounce back. A good partnership,
yeah,
though.
Worth 37 runs. You never know what that might count for at the end of the night, Chad.
That's right. It's a crucial partnership regardless. It's really put India back into the game where we thought maybe they were going to get bowled out for 230, 240, and Australia can just cruise. But if they can get to 270, well, they can't, but get to 265, 266, it's definitely game on.
By one wicket. And 1 to come. Mohammad Siraj is going to have to front up to that. Mitch Stark. Last ball of the 50th over. Can India squeak any more runs out of this? Siraj stands off his pads under the leg side. They take a single, and that is where it finishes. 9 for 264 with the leg by. Runner unbeaten on 24. And Mitch Stark finishes with 2 for 62. Bryce McGain, 9 for 264. What do you think?
Probably a touch under par, but the little worm turned at the end and they were able to get a partnership. They're in dire straits when they just fell in a heap at 8 for 226. But as we said, that 37-run partnership at the bottom end there, Rana finishing not out 24, was very valuable. Arshdeep with his 13. That's helped them with a score. I suspect it's not going to be enough, but you never know, Chad.
Yeah, at least you're in the game now, isn't it? We've got a contest on our hands. That's what we want coming into the game. As you said, I thought up front Australia were outstanding. Bartlett showing his skill. Hazelwood very unlucky. And through the middle, India patrolled that, didn't they, with Rohit Sharma finding some form and Shreyas just batting with him. Adam Zampa very good through the middle as he always is. So game on.
Question mark is Gerard, whether Matt Short gets out and bats. He's got a finger injury, so that could be a bit of a dent in that top order if everyone needs to shuffle up one. So we wait and see how that pans out.
Here is the call of the card. India invited to bat after Mitch Marsh won the toss here at Adelaide Oval. Gill caught Marsh, bowled Bartlett for 9. It was 1 for 17. Kohli, LBW, Bartlett for a 4-ball duck, 2 for 17. Rohit caught Hazelwood, bowled Stark for 73, 3 for 135. Shreyas was his running mate for a long time, bowled Zampa for 61, 4 for 160. KL Rahul bowled Zampa for 11, 5 for 174. Washington caught Hazelwood, bowled Bartlett for 12, 6 for 213. Axar Patel caught Stark, bowled Zampa for 44, 7 for 223. Reddy stumped Carey, bowled Zampa for 8, 8 for 226. Arshdeep bowled Stark for 13, 9 for 263. Rana unbeaten on 24 from 18 balls, his highest score in international cricket. Siraj not out, naught. 9 for 264 from 50 overs. Australia, Mitch Stark, 10 overs, no maidens, 2 for 62. Josh Hazelwood, 10 overs, 2 maidens, none for 29. Xavier Bartlett, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 39. Mitch Owen, 2 overs, no maidens, none for 20. Adam Zampa, 10 overs, no maidens, 4 for 60. Cooper Connolly, 3 overs, none for 11. Matt Short, 3 overs, none for 23. Travis Head, 2 overs, none for 16. Australia will be chasing 265 for victory in the match and the series. You'll hear all of this coming up on SEN One Day Cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
We've got delays in the Burnley Tunnel after emergency works with speeds at 40. Delays after an earlier multi-crash on the Ring Road Greensboro bound after the Tulla Freeway. If you see anything on the roads, 1300 595 937. Every child deserves a childhood right. The Mirabelle Foundation is there to support kids who've lost parents to drugs. Head to mirabelle.org.au to find out more. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket Live.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
In the market for a new ute? Werribee Isuzu Ute has you covered because their MY25 stock clearance is on now. Come and check out the last remaining 4x2 MUX and 1.9 litre MUX in stock, all priced to clear and ready to drive away. Looking for something pre-owned? There's late model, low kilometre Isuzus in stock and ready to go. But hurry, stock is selling fast. With top dollar for trade-ins, visit Werribee Isuzu Ute, Victoria's #1 selling Isuzu Ute dealership. LMCT 114.
You made it. The 806 to Southern Cross. Well done. Found a seat. Bonus. And relax. Check your emails. Oh, this one looks urgent. Hit reply. Dear.
Low full battery, low full battery.
You forgot to charge your phone last night, didn't you duffer? But wait, check your pockets. Aha, there it is. Your Signet Power Bank. Power your commute with a Signet Power Bank. Available at JB Hi-Fi, Officeworks and other leading tech retailers.
No matter who you are, life can be a challenge. From family issues, job and financial struggles, health trauma, or the loss of a loved one, finding support and hope can be a challenge in itself. But throughout all of this, one thing never changes. There is hope and better times ahead. Tanya Nelson and the team at messagesofhope.org.au are here for you and can provide some practical tools to get you through. Visit messagesofhope.org.au today.
Take a break at Metro Petroleum and enjoy a Mr. Whippy ice cream cup. Try the limited edition bubblegum flavour. Creamy, colourful and fun. Available only for a limited time. On the move and feeling hungry? Warm, tasty meals are ready for you. Grab a 4 and 20 Traveller Pie 160 gram for $4 each, or 2 for $7.50, or a 4 and 20 king-size sausage roll 180 gram 2 for $8. At participating Metro Petroleum locations, October 1st to 31st.
When it comes to reducing pain and rebuilding strength, Kaiser leaves nothing to chance. Our university-qualified health professionals don't just treat problem areas. They design personalised training programs using Swiss-engineered machines unique to Kaiser. These machines safely isolate the affected area, test your strength, and help rebuild your muscles for a stronger, more active and healthier life. Kaiser, building strength with precision across Melbourne, Geelong and Bendigo.
Good health is contagious. And at Bupa, we're helping our almost 4 million members live healthier. Join Bupa for award-winning health insurance and feel good health catch on.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
Unrewarded at the last. Stark bowls. Gill drives beautifully through edge to cover for 4. Stark bowls and right. Clips off his pads in the air, lands safely in the deep and runs for 4. Shipman Gill hasn't seen much of the strike. He's 9 from 8. The skipper's on the move. Drives. Caught brilliantly at mid-on. Mitch Marsh got around to his right and on the dive completed the catch. Coley's wrapped on the pads. Bartlett is asking. He's got him. Kohli's gone for a duck.
Owen bowls, pulled away. This time again for 6. He's hit that one slightly better. That's gone into the crowd.
Sharma is facing Connolly now. It's pitched up and they'll find one. It's a half century for Rohit Sharma. Shreyas drives down to mid-off and he brings up his half century as he has taken control of the tempo of this innings. Sway around a sunbathed Adelaide Oval. Rowan swings across the line out of the baby back on a holdout. Caught it fine leg. Mitch Stark makes the breakthrough and Rohit Sharma quite frankly has chucked it away on 73. 7th over, he bowls into the pads of Washington, picks him up and he holed out in the deep, hits it straight to deep square. The Cathedral ends, driven high to long off, it's close, Stark against the rope, takes the catch. Livingston ready, dance down the pitch stumps. Zampa gets his 4th. Zampa from the Cathedral end. Rana backs away, opens up, clubs it through extra cover for 4. Stark from around the wicket, Bells. Ashley moves away. Short ball punched hard through mid-wicket for 4.
SEN one-day cricket here at Adelaide Oval. The sun is bathing half of Adelaide Oval. The other half is in the shade. Regardless, there is not a cloud in the sky over this famous cricket ground. And we are in for a wonderful night of cricket after India lost the toss, sent into bat, and ended on 9 for 264, punctuated by 2 entertaining partnerships. The first was Shreyas and also Rohit Sharma, who put on 118 for the 3rd wicket. And the last the second last partnership was an unusual one. It was Rana and Ashdeep Singh who put on 37 in just 4.5 overs to get that score above 250 and to 9 for 264. This is the innings break. Bharat Sunderasen is alongside me. How do you think the Indians would be assessing that first half of tonight's game?
I think it was an innings of multiple chapters, wasn't it, Tommy? It started off slow. Josh Hazlewood was getting the ball to talk, but somehow just failing to take a wicket. And it was a long old struggle for Rohit Sharma. It was 30 of 62 balls at one point, while Xavier Bartlett struck at the other end. Heartbreak for India of losing Virat Kohli for another duck at the Adelaide Oval, and the way he just waved or just kind of raised his hand to the members here at the Adelaide Oval saying goodbye, at least as a batter. He'll be back on the field charged up. But then the really good partnership between Rohit and Shreyas, and I thought they really lost their way between overs 30 and 40. So at least that late partnership or late flurry from Arshdeep and Harshit Rana in particular, and Akshar Patel played his role as well. It's ensured that they have something to play with. Just the way this pitch is played, and the easier it's gone to bat, you'd think they don't have enough. But at least it's better than what we thought they would finish.
What do they say, Baz? Something to bowl at. It's more than something to bowl at.
It is more than something to bowl at, yeah. But, I mean, they need big wickets because it's still a very inexperienced middle order, even if Alex Carey kind of added to it with his... he adds to it with his experience. But, yeah, I mean, if they can get a couple of early wickets, then who knows?
One of those things, at 2 for 17, you would take 264 every day of the week. But at 2 for 135, you'd probably be looking for 300 or 320. Nevertheless, the tail wagged and the Aussies will have to chase 265 to win tonight. This is SEN one-day cricket for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite. I actually just bumped into Mark Taylor out there and said we're talking about Fujitsu all day.
Time, yeah.
And he was very, very happy with that. He's getting some good publicity. The bowlers, Mitchell Stark took 2. Xavier Bartlett was excellent early, 3 for 39. Josh Hazlewood, no wicket for 29 from 10, which is the best economy for an Australian bowler to go wicketless from 10 overs in a one-day since 2011. I said it was the best naught for I've ever seen. He was fantastic all day. Adam Zampa went from 192 to 196 international one-day wickets, 4 for 60 from 10. And then Cooper Connolly, Matt Short, and Travis Head bowled 8 wicketless overs between them. That was a bowling performance, which I think will fill the English with some trepidation, given how well Josh Hazlewood bowled, even though he didn't take one. But also impressive from Xavier Bartlett, who got me thinking, what the hell he'd looking at baggy green?
Yeah, I mean, look, he has been discussed, hasn't he, amongst a slew of young names or younger names around the blocks when you look at the fast bowling department. But I mean, just on Josh Hazlewood, he was brilliant last weekend or over the weekend as well in Perth, and he's been brilliant every time we've seen him bowl. I mean, you know, you look at last year's first test in Perth, it's looked at as a big turning point for Australian cricket because, the knives were out, weren't they, after they lost to India. But Josh Hazlewood broke down during that test, but how well did he bowl? It was sort of similar to what he did here. It was very unlucky, just didn't get the wickets that he thought that he deserved. And I was just telling Gerard at the back of the box, none for 29 in 10 overs. These are the kind of figures which would get you a player of the match award in 1994.
And you say that with full respect.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So where economy was the name of the game back in the day. But he was so unlucky. Not just in those first 7 overs, but even in the 3-over burst after he was brought back on, kept beating KL Rahul's outside edge and had the left-handers in strife as well. You're right. I mean, the rhythm that he's in, England beware. I mean, there's so much focus around Pat Cummins not being there and on Scott Boland coming in and on Mitchell Starc the way he's been performing. But Josh Hazlewood could just be that guy. Not that England don't know what Josh Hazlewood can do. So that was great. And Xavier Bartlett, what a start he's had to his one-day career. I kind of compared him with Clint Mackay earlier, and only because of the rate at which Clint Mackay was taking wickets during what was a brief-ish one-day career for 2 or 3 years there. He
Number one bowler in the world at one
was,
point.
2009, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe a couple of years after that. And Adam Zampa, twice he took a wicket after conceding a boundary of the previous ball, but that's just how good he is. Is he the best white ball spinner Australia ever produced? It's difficult to say that because there's always Shane Warne before him.
That is, but he certainly in the modern age has bucked the trend, and his figures against England in a World Cup game a few years ago were simply phenomenal. So it shows he can do it on the big stage and also against the best players, which he did today with Forfar. So he is a contender for the player of the match for Ray White commercial, and he spoke to Fox Cricket a short time ago.
If I said to you and the team at the start of the innings they'll make 264, would you have taken it or not?
Yeah, look, I think we'll take it. It did a bit early. It was quite slow nip. The ball was put in the right area, and we didn't really get the reward that we liked. But the way the experience they used through the middle there to try and take it deep, they put themselves in a good position. But then I think we had them on the ropes there, 8 down. An annoying little partnership there. We couldn't quite close it out. A couple of bad overs from myself and Starkey didn't really. Put it in the right areas, but again, I think if it does as much as it did early with the ball for us, if it does the same for them, it's going to be a fairly tough chase, this one.
Well, Adam, well bowled, Ravi here. That setup of KL Rahul, just talk us through that. That was beautifully bowled. He hit you over extra cover. What was your thought process then?
Yeah, bowling against these guys enough. I've played against India quite a lot. That they hit different areas. A lot of them hit over cover really well. A lot of them can sweep. They try and put you under the pump with the use of the back foot as well and try and play that shot. So, for me, it was not a lot of spin. When you did get it right, there was enough. But a bit of variation, cross seam, sliders, just trying to get a little bit different stuff out of the wicket was important.
That was the key for you, Zamps. Bit of variation. Is that something you've worked on? I guess the last couple of years. Your wrong ones, you're at the front of the hands. The flipper, you're still working on that delivery as well?
I think when you were selected, Junior, you said I don't bowl my variations enough.
Yeah, so, I did. At least you listen, mate. That's the main thing.
I've kept it there, mate, don't worry. But, you guys know me. I've played it for a long time now. I try and attack the stumps as much as possible. I'm not the biggest turner of the ball, but I try and use subtle variations. I try and use my brain as best as I can and try and compete.
Zamps, we appreciate your time. Go and have some tea, mate, and we'll see you out in the ground shortly while the Aussies at the top of the order. Hopefully we don't see you with a bat, though, with the greatest possible respect.
Yes, please.
Adam Zampa there with Fox Cricket, and thanks to Ray White, commercial property specialists. This is One Day Cricket for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. And for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air. So 4 for 60 from Adam Zampa. And just if you're joining us now, Bharat Sunderasen and Tom Morris, the new ball pair taking you through the innings break. Australia will require 265 runs to win at Adelaide Oval. I'm looking forward to seeing Mitch Marsh and Travis Head, and Matt Short is going to bat at 3, even though he did hurt his webbing in his finger. And the news from Cricket Australia is, although he couldn't field late in the innings, he'll be available to bat. It's his right ring finger, so it's his bottom hand. Just before we get to the Australian batting, though, the story of this one-day series, if you can call it that, it's a 3-match series, is clearly Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma. And it might have been you pointed out, but it might have been someone else. I can't remember. I assume it was you because it was a good point. Is that very few cricketers in the world are retired from T20s and Tests but play one-day international cricket. And Sharma and Kohli are in that boat, which meant they haven't played international cricket in 7 months. And to be fair, Virat Kohli looks like a player who hasn't played international cricket in a long time. And Rohit Sharma, for a long time, looked like that as well. He made some runs in the end. So let's start with Sharma. Let's start with his future and how he moves forward from here and what you saw today that gives him and his fans hope.
I mean, fans hope that he still got it. And, I mean, it took a while for him to get to that point. It was a pretty, it was a painstaking innings. It wasn't just the fact, there are times when you see a batter just, being beaten over and over again and somehow struggling through it and getting to the next phase of their innings. Rohit Sharma was lucky. He was hit on the pads a lot. There were a lot of ugly swipes, like a couple we saw from him in Perth as well, where he got away. And here, but a couple of times he charged at Bartlett. So many just wild swings against Hazelwood, who really was toying around with him. But then he got through that phase like experienced batters should. And 30 of 62 he was once at one point, and from that point on I think he scored at the rate of almost 120 or
better than run a ball. Finished with 73 from 97.
Exactly. So no, look, I think it gives them hope that he could still continue in this role, but does that mean he can continue on till the 2027 World Cup? You wouldn't think so. I said he's lost a lot of weight. He's the fittest he's looked in a while, which is good for him. He's 38. He'll be 40 when India get to South Africa for that World Cup. But maybe he can continue on and play a few home series, because the next couple of series, 50-over series for India are at home against South Africa and New Zealand.
When are they?
Well, South Africa is in December, and I think New Zealand is January.
So my question to you, Baz, and we discussed this last year, what is the point of playing a bilateral one-day series if you are not preparing for the next World Cup?
Yeah, that's the point, and that is exactly the point. Well, and that's what they...
tell the listeners what we just saw.
Well, obviously we have TV screens here, and as I found out last summer, Tom Morris has a massive man crush on a massive man that is Ravi Shastri, and and they just on TV on Fox they just had Ravi Shastri at the highlights of Ravi Shastri on commentary, and how much he enjoys commentary on a big blog.
He's a big blog. Just go on YouTube. If you're not sure what we're talking about, type into Google Ravi Shastri, he's a big bloke, or ice cream cone, and you'll see what we're talking about. So these games are essentially they're a trial for a 2027 World Cup that's 2 years away, and he's long odds to be there, surely.
And I think the problem for both Virat and Rohit is now that they've retired from the other two formats, so the only way they're going to there will be the IPL, but you have to wait till March for the IPL. But what do they do? How do they keep themselves going in between those periods? And you speak to especially the likes of Mike Hussey and those who played well deep into their career, Shane Watson, who I can spot from where we are sat here, and they'll tell you that it's one thing facing throwdowns, but to keep your rhythm going, you still need to face bowling. So now that Virat Kohli doesn't live in India, does that mean he kind of finds some winter cricket in England, or does he actually spend some time in India and play in the Vijay Hazare Trophy, which is the domestic one-day cup there? Rohit Sharma at least still lives in India, so maybe he'll have to do that, because to go from one international series to the other, however good you are, however great, however legendary you are, like these two guys are in this format, it's not going to be straightforward. You're really going to struggle to keep going in and out of rhythm.
Yeah, I'm just looking up the England 50-over competition, the Metro Bank One-Day Cup. I wonder if Virat wants to play some of that while he's living in London. Just on Virat, first time in his one-day career, he's made 2 ducks in a row, different dismissals. I still think he can get to the 2027 World Cup, but it's an adjustment to not play as much for someone that's played almost continuously for 15 years. That's difficult for him.
It is, and not just played. He's been the narrative around Indian cricket as well, and it continues to this day. I mentioned it to Gerard on air while we were in Perth over the weekend. Just the reception he still gets every time he's spotted. And here, people have been sleeping outside the team hotel in Adelaide just to get a sight of him. Yeah, they have. They've literally been living in the lobby at the hotel. I don't know how that works. But the other thing I did say is it is also a dressing room which is kind of era-wise ready to move on from them. but you can only move on when you can move on. Like, look at the sort of freshness around the Test team now that those two have retired. Yes, they could have won the series, they could have lost the series in England, but they somehow managed to draw it. And Shubman Gill has just blossomed, KL Rahul has blossomed. So in a way, they still do live under the shadow of Kohli and Rohit, and that's not going to change till the time.
And they've got Jaiswal sitting on the bench as well, which is a big one. So if you're just joining us, the snapshot of the game, India sent in 9 for 264. They made a shaky start. Rohit Sharma top scored with 73 from 97 balls. Shreyas 61 and Axar Patel in the middle order, a quick fire 44 from 41. I think the pick of the bowlers was really Josh Hazlewood, who took 0 for 29 from 10, but Xavier Bartlett was excellent as well, 3 for 39. Mitchell Stark with 2 and Adam Zampa 4 for 60. So later on tonight, in fact a few moments away, Mitchell Marsh and Travis Head will walk out to bat. That is as imposing opening partnership as we've ever seen in international one-day cricket. That's right up there. That's Sehwag and Tendulkar sort of territory.
It is. And like Tendulkar and Ganguly when they were at their peak. Mark Waugh and Adam Gilchrist, maybe not so much. But I think especially at the Adelaide Oval as well with Travis Head. And, the last 3 Test matches he's played, he's made hundreds. Last year against India famously. He loves batting here. And the other thing Travis Head doesn't like to hang around too much at the Adelaide Oval. He would like to finish it off quickly and head to his beautiful spot.
And the last time we saw Travis Head bat out here against India in a professional game of cricket, he made a big 100 in the pink ball test last year.
He did, and got the biggest send-off ever from Mohammad Siraj.
He did, never forget that. Baz, look forward to your work this evening. Australia requires 265 runs to win with Marsh, Head, Short, Renshaw, Carey, and Cooper Connolly and Mitch Owen to do the bulk of the work. Gerard Whateley and Bryce McGain to take you through the start of the second innings. This is one-day cricket for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
G'day there, emergency works are underway inside the Burnley Tunnel. Crews are cleaning up an earlier concrete spill from the left-hand lane. Speed has been set back to 40 k's and delays are stretching all the way back to Millers Road on the Westgate Freeway and onto the Balti Bridge back to Dynon Road. Afterpay is now accepted at Ampol Fittery. Fill your tank and tap to pay it in 4 interest-free payments. T's and C's apply. Australian Credit Licence 527911. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the Summer of Cricket live.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Ozito brushless home and garden power tools are built to work. Tough isn't something you just claim. It's something you prove. It's about handling the hard, repetitive stuff without giving up. Testing what you're made of and what you're working with. When it comes to doing tough jobs around the home, do it yourself. Ozito brushless power tools. Do you? Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Just imagine a home that feels effortlessly stylish. This spring, explore the latest in tiles and bathrooms at Beaumont's, where style meets everyday living. Imagine it, design it, live it with Beaumont Tiles. Beaumont's.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Electricity, that's useful. Gas, that's also useful. Internet, that's always useful. Saving money when you bundle, that's even more useful. Simplifying customer service, that's super useful. An app that puts you in control, undoubtedly useful. Perks and rewards for being one of us, that's extra useful. A company that does all this and more, that's all kinds of useful. Origin, all kinds of useful.
If I asked you to go outside now, grab a shovel and hack through your internet or water connection, would you do it? Of course not. It'd cost you a fortune to fix, plus being without internet or water for hours or days would drive you mad. Yet digging without searching before you dig online first is a gamble. Or worse, if you strike a gas or electricity main. Before every job, search before you dig online every time. And never dig blind.
Razorback 4x4 seat covers, the perfect protection, comfort and style for your four-wheel drive interior. They're perfectly tailored to fit like a glove, keeping your seats safe from spills, mud and everyday mess. They're easy to clean, super comfy to sit on, and they look the part too. With a range of materials and colours to choose from, free shipping across Australia and thousands of 5-star reviews, it's no wonder four-wheel drive owners everywhere are choosing Razorback. Protect your pride and joy. Check out razorback4x4.com.au today.
Melbourne's best laser eye specialists is bringing the simple things back into focus. New Vision Clinics are the first in Victoria to offer the next-gen silk laser vision correction procedure. With the new Elita technology, this small incision keyhole procedure is quick, smooth and has a fast recovery. See the world free from glasses, contact lenses and astigmatism. Call New Vision Clinics for an obligation-free consultation on 1800 20 2020. That's 1800 20 2020.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
The run chase set to commence at Adelaide Oval. Australia requiring 265 to win. Should they do so, the series would be secured as well. Gerard Whateley and Chad Sayers with you as the umpires work their way back to the middle. Australia favourites in your eyes?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a competitive score, 264, and the tail end did a really good job to get India to that 264 mark. But I think it's going to be about the first 10 overs, isn't it? Can India strike while they've got the new ball, or will Mitch Marsh and Travis Head really get Aussies off to a flyer like they usually do?
It's got to be early wickets for India, doesn't it? Just so Australia don't get into that groove to be able to control the pace of it. That's why getting from 230 to 264 makes Australia bat well and honestly, and it also provides the capacity for someone to go big if they're good enough.
Yeah, that's right, and we saw the wicket probably get better as the Indian innings went on. A little bit of moisture early, but definitely back to the Adelaide Oval wicket that we know. Arshdeep seeing a very good swing bowler, so he'll be looking to strike early, as will Mohammad Siraj. We know how competitive he is. You want to get in the contest, you want to take India on his shoulders and take them to victory.
Yeah, so the figures for Australia: Zampa with 4. So spin played its role, Bartlett 3, Stark 3, and Hazelwood was superb in his none for 29. So the quicks with the new ball and the spinners. So it's a good honest spread, which gives India that chance to be able to produce the same. The local hero and the captain out in the middle at the start.
Travis Head loves batting in front of his home crowd. We've seen it time and time again. He performs when they turn up. They turned up tonight. Probably more Indians, though, fair to say, but Mitch Marsh, he's in red-hot form. His power game is so good at the top of the order. No ground is big enough for the big bison.
Started the series with a 46. Travis Head has 4 centuries on this ground, so we marvel at Virat Kohli with his 5. Well, Travis Head is within reach of doing that all formats. So let's see. Mohammad Siraj, you're right. You love a bowler like he loves the contests.
He does.
Clearly enjoys playing against Australia. He's had his moments. He's had his moments at this ground in the not too distant past.
He just charges in, doesn't he? Hits the wicket hard. And what a beautiful night we have in Adelaide. Not a cloud in the sky. I've turned up to watch.
The chase for 265 begins. Mohammad Siraj bowls and Mitch Marsh dabs the ball out to point. No run. 2 slips in place. Points and a square cover. So 2 of them really patrolling the point region. Mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. The 2 in the deeper. A deep backwards square and third man. The renaissance of Mitch Marsh started in the IPL, where he was the top 5 run scorers for the tournament. And it has continued on. He's Had some frightening hitting in recent times. He's bludgeoned his way back to 4. Marsh lets it pass from Siraj outside the off stump.
It's a nice ball there from Siraj. Nice shape away from Mitch Marsh. Josh Hazlewood length. Nice carry through to KL Rahul with the gloves on.
So 46 from 52 balls unbeaten, Marsh in Perth. Before that, 103 in the T20 at Mount Maunganui. And 85 in that series as well. 100 against South Africa at Mackay, with an 88 against South Africa and Cairns, and a 54 as well. And he's off the mark, Marsh, as he goes back and plays with an open blade out through cover. It races across the turf. It's held up at the very last. So he'll have to settle for 3.
Gee, what timing there from Mitch Marsh. That just shows his form. Back of a length from Siraj, just stood up on it, punched it through the covers. Come back for an easy 3. He gets his account off to a good start.
Shreyas did the fielding, sliding down under the Bradman stand. None for 3. Bryce McGain, welcome in.
Thanks, Gerard. Chad, good to be alongside you as well. And well, you're talking about that form that Mitch Marsh is in. It's rare touch. You just can't do it for WA. They'd be going, what about us?
Don't forget about us.
Yeah. A few runs for your home state wouldn't go astray.
Travis Head, front page of the paper today. The local hero out of his pads just off an inside edge down to backward square. Squeezes a single to get off the mark.
Did he have his cricket gear on, or was he in a tub squashing grapes and making wine, Gerard?
Wow.
No, he was in the cricket gear this time. He's got the side hustle going.
Gee, there's been a bit about Travis Head over the last month, I tell you.
The Head Shiraz, is that what he's out with?
It's named, after cricket grounds, I think. So
nice. Wonder if it's as good as Ricky Ponting's.
I haven't seen any on my doorstep though, Bryce.
No.
So.
Siraj over the wicket bowls. Marsh shoulders arms.
Might have to hit him up after the game.
Well, we'd be the best judges to see if it is a good drop.
I think so. We do like to.
Gerard, would you partake with us?
I would, yes. Yeah.
You'd have some Ponting vintage, wouldn't you? Somewhere in the cellar?
Yep. We had a partnership last summer, maybe for a couple of summers now.
Yep.
So, it's a nice drop. It sets a good bar for Travis Head. If you're going to be in the same market, it better stack up.
Could it be a boulder? Shiraz.
Yes. Yes. Brasher.
A bit bolder. Yeah.
Fuller.
Yes, indeed.
Siraj, last ball of the over on the move came Marsh, and he left it as it went by. None for 4 from the first over. The chase is for 265. But have you got Australia favourites, marginal favourites? What are you thinking, Bryce?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm thinking probably in the high 50% sort of area. They need a good start, but all things being equal, I think chasing a score of that 260 should be manageable. It's a difficult time to bat. We say it often, don't we, as the lights take charge and the shadows come through the back of the stand, and it can be a little tricky to be out there, Chad, but these players are used to that now.
Yeah, I think they play enough under the lights, don't they, in this time of the night?
Yeah.
But they adjust accordingly, and they even get to train, I guess, under lights at various venues as well.
Arshdeep Singh has tossed the new ball at the cathedral end. He played his role with the bat late in a valuable 37-run stands. He posted 13. His real role is with ball in hand. He will start over the wicket as he bowls. Travis Head drives straight to mid-off. No run. So Head centuries at this ground. 175 against the West Indies in the Test match in 2022. 140 against India last year. 128 against Pakistan in a one-dayer in 2017, and 119 against the West Indies in the Test match in January 2024. And he had a 96 in an ODI against England in 2018. So knowing that the Virat Kohli marker of 5 is, Head will have a taste for that as well. He's on the back foot off an inside edge. This is a little false shot. No damage done.
Very skillful bowler is Arshdeep Singh, especially with the new ball. We saw Bartlett with the new ball as well, swinging around. He's pretty similar, albeit a left-hander. He'll run in, pitch the ball up and let it do its thing. If India to win tonight, he's got to strike early.
Arshdeep, left arm over the wicket, bowls, head fishing for a ball that he plays and misses out. They had some good shape about it.
Yeah, angled at the off stump and moved away in the air. Also pitched a little bit further as well. So that's the length to bowl to Travis Head, particularly early. Just getting caught on the crease. A perfect seam angle. You'd be proud of that, Chad.
Beautiful bowling. Great seam. And you're right, Head does like to feel the ball early in his innings. Wants to get a few out of the middle early.
Previous delivery at 129.3. Arshdeep on the follow-up. Head does feel the ball as he rolls it out past points. Out to the cover in the deep. I'll take a single. None for 5.
And you'll remember that innings Head played in the World Cup.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's really the making of him at the big international level and saying, no, I'm the real deal. I'm a big game player. No, he did it early in his career it was the Big Bash game, wasn't it? It was an incredible chase, New Year's Eve run chase. And that was him saying that at domestic level. I've got this. I'm your man. And he did it international in the World Cup.
Marsh drives, picks out cover. No run.
Made cover work on just a lean forward, good footwork, middle of the bat.
You just see the confidence about him, can't you? Just his movements into the ball, his balance. We know how hard he can hit the ball, but that's his timing. He's really relished being the captain of this side as well. His performance has gone to another level.
Jarrell is at cover, so they've got a substitute right at the start, India, the backup keeper. Arshdeep to Marsh, who leaves the last ball of the over. 1 from it. After 2 overs, Australia none for 5 in pursuit of 265 on the Henley home scoreboard.
G'day there, emergency works underway inside the Burnley Tunnel. Crews are cleaning up an earlier concrete spill from the left-hand lane. Speed has been set back to 40 k's and delays are stretching all the way back to Millers Road on the Westgate Freeway and onto the Balti Bridge back to Dynon Road. Afterpay is now accepted at Ampol Fittery. Fill your tank and tap to pay it in 4 interest-free payments. T's and C's apply. Australian Credit Licence 527911. And SEN continues as your home of sport this summer with every ball of the summer of cricket live.
SEN one-day cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu. 35,000 in Adelaide Oval during the innings break. And there'll be a few more as well, particularly if Travis Head gets going and the Saka members are filing in on a Thursday night. Just gone 6:30 local time. Head's on strike, off his pads, down to fine leg. Fielder in the deep's pretty square, so it takes a dive, which he is able to successfully achieve, I think. Arshdeep made the dive against the rope. They come back for a second. None for 7.
Yeah, well worked off his hip, Travis Head. He's worked hard on that ball to make sure he's a scoring option. He got it fine enough, as you said, and an easy 2.
Head readies himself. Just the one slip in place. Siraj bowls to him. All jammed in front. They're up for LB. They're pleading. They're turned down. First instincts from behind the stumps from KL Rahul is high, but they're going to have a little chat about it.
Be interested where it pitched as well.
He does get leg side of the ball, doesn't he, Travis Head? So
they will leave it be. Australia shot off its reviews pretty early on. Both unsuccessful against Rohit Sharma. India keep their powder dry. We'll wait for the replay here for Chemist Warehouse.
probably too high. Travis Head on his toes, hitting him above the knee roll and probably going up as well. Good decision not to go upstairs.
Little jumpy head, even that one he worked down to fine leg. He just both feet in the air, not balanced, not on the crease, not committing either way.
You're both right. It pitched outside leg and it was high. So you're seeing it well. Travis Head jams down on the ball in front of the stumps, plonks it out to mid-wicket, no run.
So had the feet down on that occasion, just not quite getting the timing. Travis Head on that occasion, but interestingly, just in the air, like stuck on the crease and both feet in the air. We know that, yeah, just not quite picking up the ball. Maybe the pace as well.
Down the other end, we see Mitch Marsh move into the ball, and his movements are sharp.
Yeah,
Heads his court. We know he plays off the crease, but his feet are just stuck for the minute.
Siraj tries to pin him again, and he just about does. Trying to whip it away to the leg. It ends up over near the slips. They scramble through inside edge onto the pads.
There's some sharp movement back into Travis Head from Siraj. A little bit in the air and off the wicket, making Head uncomfortable.
None for 8. Scoreboard ticks over. Head 5, Marsh 3. Mitch Marsh told the story last week is after he got dropped from Boxing Day and went back to the BBL and had a first up failure. He wondered whether he might have been done with cricket. Gave himself some time to get his head right. Thrived at the IPL. And he's Australia's white ball leader. He's playing and missing outside the off stump. A well-shaped ball from Siraj.
Lovely looking ball there from Siraj. Seam upright, swinging away from Mitch Marsh. He just prods on the front foot, plays with a straight bat, and says that's too good. Maybe he could just get it a tad fuller. Get Marsh driving, bring in the nicks.
Gonna need an early breakthrough, India. Striving away for it. Siraj bounces in, bowls, and Marsh plays and misses. None for 8, 3 runs from it. 3 overs in, Australia's pursuit is 265.
Hello, it's Emma Martino from State Transport, your unstoppable national transport partner. State Transport has no boundaries from a single pallet to full B double. We deliver anywhere in Australia, anytime. With our 24/7 round-the-clock services, call 134 888. State Transport. Our people are your solution.
State Transport. Our people are your solution.
Challenging bowling right at the start here from India. The Henley Holmes scoreboard, none for 8. Heads on strike with 5. Ashdeep Singh considered just the 1 run from his first over. He's in from the cathedral ends, bowling, and the Head's a bit jumpy, plays it away to mid-on, no run.
There's enough for the Indian bowlers to work with this new ball. The question was before it started was whether or not it was going to swing or any movement off the wicket. We saw the Aussie bowlers get both. I think the same for the Indian bowlers at the moment. Can they use it as well as Australia did?
Ashdeep being supported by 2 slips. Bowls to Head, clips from his pads, but straight to mid-wicket. No run to be had. So he's got more than 100 international T20 wickets, Siraj. 101 from his 65 games. This is only his 11th ODI, as we referenced when he was batting. He's taken 15 wickets previously. Has a 5 for 37 as his best, a strike rate of 27.
I think he's a man that probably loves being the leader in the side as well, with obviously no Bumrah anymore in Australia, so he relishes that challenge.
Head had a little swipe at the short ball as it went past the visor. Tried the uppercut. Made no contact.
It's like an afterthought, isn't it, that shot? It's, oh, I've seen it short. Oh, dart. No, I actually might get a few runs off it. Missed it on that occasion.
It'd be a yuck way to get out, wouldn't it? It was a good angle on it. Just sort of followed him and followed him. And he should have stayed out of it.
Yep.
But he just couldn't help himself. Marsh deep bowls and head clips from his pads in the air past the close mid-wicket and all the way to the rope. It's held up at the last run. A great dive to prevent the boundary. Keeps it to 2. So scoreboard none for 10. Siraj is just down below us at deep backward square, limping around, and he's got the medical staff on high alert between balls. It's not a great sign after a couple of overs.
Not at all. They're having a word now. He's taking his shoe off, is he? More farrier work out there.
And limping on the right ankle by the looks of things. Head faces up, defends back down the pitch. 7 from 14 balls. These early season games are so important, as it's obviously got a massive role to play in the Ashes. The ODIs are a bit of a free swing in a way for him. The T20s are consequential. There's 6 of those, and he's preparing himself for February, March for a World Cup where he'll lead the assault there.
Indeed.
Just try to find his range by the time we get to the Test series.
He just on a run of 3 knocks. His last 3 knocks are single digits.
Nice deep bowls and head it. Drops. Lifted it up to mid-wicket. Reddy flew with the right hand raised. It almost stuck. He seemed to get it pretty well flush. It fell out. A life ahead on 7. Dropped by Reddy at the end of 4. It's none for 10 on the Henley Homes scoreboard.
Hello, it's Albert Sanusa from State Transport, your trusted national transport partner. With depots in Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane and Perth, we've got Australia covered. Call 134 888. Our people are your solution.
Experience luxury and performance at Audi Barry Burke. Family owned and operated, they're committed to delivering exceptional service and premium Audi vehicles. Discover the range at Audi Barry Burke. Visit them in Berwick or online at audibarryburke.com.au. LXCT 7522.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and for Fujitsu. None for 10. Travis Head just survives what would have been a screamer of a catch. Mohammad Siraj has got himself in order. Mitch Marsh advances, swings and misses. So there's a lot going on here.
There's been a little bit going on the last couple of balls, hasn't there? And Mitch Marsh has said, nah, I'm not letting you settle on your length, Siraj. I'm going to come at you. Advance down the wicket with a big Wally Wash outside off stump. Gee, loaded up there, didn't he, Mitch Marsh?
We would have been in play if he'd got hold of it. The replay screen for Chemist Warehouse. What about the leap of Nitish Kumar Reddy? The last ball of the previous over. It would have been a screamer if he'd hauled it in to remove Travis Head.
Sure how disappointed he was not getting a boundary as well.
Siraj to Marsh, who stays home and leaves a little more conservatively.
Just in favour of the bowlers here, Chad. The ball is moving. The new ball. Not surprising. They're allowed to do that, of course. Just need to be a little watchful, Australia. They don't want to fall into a similar situation that at 2 for 17 that India fell into after 7 overs. You know, it was difficult. The one that stuck in there was Rowett. It didn't look good, but he found a way to just stay in. So Australia don't want to fall into the same trap.
Marsh 3 from 11. Siraj bowls to him and Marsh shoulders arms.
I think you're right there, Bryce. That was a crucial innings from Rowett to get India where they were. If he threw in the towel and got out selfishly, they might have got bowled out for 150, 160, you never know. So for him to hang in, as you say, it didn't look pretty, but he got the job done.
Yeah, 73 in the end. He got off 97 balls, and well, Bharat was likening it to players of an older era of one-day cricket, how slow the strike rate was.
Marsh defends a ball that was angling at the stumps. Had to use the bat that time.
Notably Mitch's dad, Jeff. That's who he was likening it to, but it nearly needed to be. The bowling was so good. There's a record that Hazelwood returned the best figures for the best part of 14 years without getting a wicket. And he was nipping the ball around. So Australia may very well be watchful, knowing that once the ball settles down, there's runs to be made.
In India were 2 for 29 from that first 10 overs. There was only 1 over where they were able to get on top of the bowling. So discretion might be the better part of valour. Marsh is happy to leave. Had the rush of blood at the start of the over. Far more conservative since.
I think that's about assessing the game as well, Bryce, isn't it? Like, you want to win the power play, you want to get on the front foot, but also you don't want to lose too many wickets. So for Australia, if they're number 25, number 30 after 10, that's probably a win because, as you just said, the ball's going to get softer, it's not going to do as much, and then you can really get into your innings.
Interesting battle here with Siraj going wide outside off stump. Marsh just letting them go. Wait for him to come at him.
Siraj looking to complete a maiden over. Delivers to Marsh. Plays with an open blade wide of cover, and he's able to deny the maiden. Take a single from the last ball. 5 overs in. Australia none for 11 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Hi, Mark Taylor here. We may not be able to control everything, but with Fujitsu's Anywhere ducted smart climate control, you can control the temperature in your home wherever you are. And right now, when you purchase a Fujitsu ducted system, you'll receive a digital prepaid MasterCard valued up to $500. Keeping Australians comfortable for over 50 years, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Purchase eligible model by 1 December 25. Claim by 15 January 26. Retain receipts. T&Cs and exclusions apply. See fujitsugeneral.com.au/promotions.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu none for 11 Australia. The chase here is for 265. Arshdeep is bowling from the cathedral ends. Delivers to Marsh. Bowler goes over. Ball is defended to cover. There's been a lot happening, Bharat, through the first 5 overs of this innings. Welcome in for a Zito brushless power tools, do you?
Yeah, good evening, Jared and Chari. And you're right, but you look at the scoreboard and say, what, none for 11 in 5 overs, and you're saying lots been happening. There's been drop catches, bowlers hitting the ground. Siraj is being Siraj. And none for 11, not because they've not played too many shots, but this is despite them having tried every shot in the book.
Marsh awaits his turn. Arshdeep bowls to him. He defends back down the pitch. Bowler didn't haul it in, but no single as mid-off closes quickly.
Their opening bowlers have been outstanding so far, Bharat, haven't they? Close to as good as Australia's were with Hazelwood and the likes. So they're really in the game. If they can get 1 or 2 wickets here, then it really puts them on the front foot.
Yeah, especially the middle order where, in terms of experiences, Alex Carey and then a lot of others who have played, single-digit games at best. Matt Shots injured as well.
Marsh faces up, bouncer, lets it go, and it's too high. Corners are wide from square leg.
And Arshdeep Singh, he's been around a while, Gerard, but this day 3 years ago, obviously it was taken over by Virat Kohli, but it was his early burst that got us all excited against Pakistan, you'd remember. Swinging the ball all, whooping it around at the MCG. But he has taken over as a leader. I mean, speaking to Ricky Ponting and Brad Haddon, the way they've coached him at Punjab Kings, he's looked at as a leader within that setup.
Arshdeep Singh makes his approach, bowls, Marsh, back foot, pops it away to mid-off, no run.
And with Jasprit Bumrah now, I mean, he's 32, but the way his body is, we saw it last year, and we saw in England as well, they like to keep him on ice as well, so he's not going to play a lot of these games. They'll want him in that World Cup 2 years from now. So unlike with the Kohli-Rohit debate, with Bumrah, if he's fit, he just comes in and does what Bumrah does. Yeah. So it'll be up to the likes of Arshdeep and Siraj to take Indian cricket forward to the next level, and Siraj has definitely done that this year.
Arshdeep again, Marsh plays to cover, good dive to stop the runs. So the fielding's been good. I know there was a catch drop, but it was such a difficult chance from Reddy. He did a great job to haul it in. So that's Jarrell, the sub fielder.
And I think that's Shubman Gill in a Jarrell top.
Oh, right. Yes, right, you are. Well, that's Shreyas Ayer's wearing a different number to what's on the team sheet.
Yeah, but they did it in Perth as well. They were swapping jerseys. I don't know what's up with the Indian team.
Sort it out, Bharat, will you?
They don't listen to me anymore, Charlie.
Deep Bowles. Marsh runs the ball down to third, which there is protection on the rope, so a run for 5. There's an old story, Bharat, as you learn your footy culture, is a grand final. I've forgotten the vintage, but we're talking the 50s or the 60s. The newspaper printed the names and the numbers in it, which was the domain of the footy record. And as a result of them being printed in the paper, they all switched Guernseys for the day so that you couldn't follow it through what was printed in the paper.
Oh, wow.
So India have got a bit of that going on.
It looks like, yeah.
Make it hard to tell who's who. Shubman Gillen, the Jarrell shirt, has come to second slip alongside Rowans. Head clips from his pads, forward of mid-wicket. A couple of runs to be had. As Reddy heads back into the deep. They have 2, and that's where they'll sit. Head goes to 9. None for 15 Australia at the end of 6. What was that? 4 from the over on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
This summer, keep cool and comfortable with a Rinnai split system air conditioner. With up to 9-star energy efficiency, you can keep your bills down while enjoying powerful, reliable cooling. Backed by the brand Aussies trust, the Rinnai split system delivers an impressive 15-metre airflow reach, keeping even the largest spaces cool. And with built-in Wi-Fi and voice command, you're always in control, whether you're home or on the go. Relax, it's reliable. Relax, it's Rinnai.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and for Fujitsu. The chasers for 265 to win, none for 15. Through a pretty eventful half a dozen overs. Siraj bowls, defended by Marsh, plays the tip and run out to cover. It's all well judged and well placed. None for 16. 1958 was that year. All right, Rob in Thornbury, thank you for sending that through. Right throughout the summer, you can correspond with us in the commentary boxes around the country. 0433 98 11 16. If it's not already in your phone, pop it in, and whatever whim grabs you throughout the summer, you'll be able to share it with us on SEN. One-day cricket at the moment, T20 cricket, and of course through Test cricket at the Ashes.
We don't have numbers, Gerard, but these days there are cameras in every radio box. Maybe we should all swap clothes.
Head got a bit tied up on the crease as he looked to flick to leg and drops away to mid-wicket, no run. Well, do you think there would be a queue for your clothes, or we'd all be running the other way?
I don't think we'd be pulling him off as well as he does, though, Jared, will we?
I don't mind your socks.
Yeah, thank you, Gerard. Yeah, I mean, Tom Morris and I very... Oh, there you go.
I've got yachts, you've got love hearts.
I'm all about love. Tommy Morris and I did swap clothes for, I think, half a segment on New Ball last year, and that was it. He wanted his clothes back.
Siraj bowls, heads, drives away to mid-on. It's not coming off the blade the way he would like, and you can feel the frustration building.
He's just trying to force it a little bit too much, isn't he? We know how fluent he likes to play. He likes to get after the bowlers. He likes to score over 100 strike rate, but there's stages of the game where you just need to hold back. Bowlers are allowed to bowl good balls, they're allowed to bowl good spells, and as I said before, it might be a none for 30 power play rather than a none for 60, 70.
You just don't get out trying to force it. That's the risk for Travis Head right now. Siraj tries to remove him. Bowls, full toss, Head drives back past the bowler, and there's a couple of runs to be had as it races down towards the side screen. They'll have 2 and get a good look at a third as well. Head quickly in and out as Kohli couldn't do anything to avert the triple. None for 19.
Especially when you look at the makeup of India's bowling attack as well. I mean, you have 2 strike bowlers in Siraj and Harshdeep, and then Harshit Rana, who blows hot and cold, and 2 very defensive-minded spinners in Washington Sundar and Akshar Patel. Without Kuldeep Yadav in the side, this is a real threat in terms of wickets for Australia.
And so see off the opening pair and then build the flow of the innings from there. Marsh and Head aren't really the see-off types typically, but that might be the job tonight. Marsh drives inside portion of the bat out to mid-on. They take the throw on. It comes in and hit. Oh, it hit Marsh. Nasty. That's Rana, who shied at the stumps and hit Marsh on the follow-through. Single takes the score to none for 20.
It's batting like that from Mitch Marsh. It's going to get his innings started. Just to the right of Rana at mid-on, took off with a single. Easily home. Just gets him in the calf. It's a big calf for Mitch Marsh.
This is the most productive over of the innings so far with 5. So India have a good hold on the Australian openers. Head to see the last ball of it. Bang! Lifts it up over mid-wicket into the stand for 6. You can't contain Travis Head for too long. And that was the most crisp of hits. Travis Head asserts himself. Australia at the end of 7 overs. None for 26 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Every Lexus gives you the luxury of choice, like the luxury to choose electric for short trips or hybrid for long ones in a Lexus plug-in hybrid. Book your test drive of the plug-in hybrid NX450 Plus and experience the combination of 20 years of hybrid innovation and our signature dedication to excellence in one luxury SUV, designed to fit perfectly around your lifestyle. The choice is yours wherever you go at Lexus of Brighton now. Visit Lexus of Brighton to find out more. LMCT 9897.
A bright start for Australia. SEN one-day cricket for Whateley and Fujitsu. And Arshdeep is bowling to Mitch Marsh, who's flicking it away for a mid-wicket for 4. He stood at the crease. It was almost like he was bowling underarm. That's how much time he had. Picks up a boundary. No wicket for 30.
Picked that up beautifully off his hip, did Mitch Marsh. Mid-wicket, didn't even see it go past him. He hit it that hard. Crushed in the fence for a boundary for Mitch Marsh. He moves to 11.
And just bang, bang, they've gone from 20 to 30 in 2 deliveries. That's all it takes with these two.
And I think the best thing about those 2 shots, right, is they didn't force it. They just let it come to the bat, timed it well enough.
Arshdeep bowls. Marsh is down the wicket and he's out. Caught behind. He was trying to hit that one into the next suburb. Arshdeep takes his first. And Mitch Marsh departs for 11. It's a big wicket. He was looking ever so dangerous.
And just as we talk about forcing the play, Mitch Marsh charges down the wicket. Big shot, big slog. Finds the outside edge. And Arshdeep, he gets the Indians going.
Well, 6-4 out. Doesn't happen very often in that order. But 6 for Head, 4 for Marsh. And that shot came from nowhere. It sort of been in control so far, Mitch Marsh, even though the runs weren't coming, and then he finally gets one of the middle of his bat. You thought maybe that'll settle him. If anything, it unsettled him.
It was a tiny edge on the Chemist Warehouse replay screen. Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse. Mitchell Marsh departs for 11 from 24 balls and a simple catch through to KL Rahul.
I think Rohit Sharma showed you don't always have to do things by the book. I think Mitch Marsh just had to take a leaf out of his book tonight, didn't he? He just needed to hang in there. But you're right, Bharat. I thought after that shot he timed beautifully off the hip. He just settled down, but nah, it went the other way.
Yeah, I said it in the previous over as well. When you know these two are the threats, Siraj and Arshdeep, and it felt like Australia finally had some momentum, and now it's broken. Match shot, still really looking to impose himself in international cricket, especially 50-over cricket. I mean, he's lit up the Adelaide Oval so many times when he's donned the blue of the strikers.
Well, it's so beautifully set up for Matt Short. He loves this ground. He knows the dimensions. Square of the wicket. He flicks it off his hips. All BBL. He split the webbing in his right hand in the field, but he's fit to bat and he's out there now. And you're right, Baz. This Australian team is looking for a number 3. He's looking for a number 3 to take them to the World Cup. He averages just 20 in one-day international cricket from 16 matches, mostly as an opener, to be fair. And he gets an opportunity tonight. There's one slip and a fine gully of force at Arshdeep bowls. And Matt Short, where he looked to leave, ended up guiding it down to third man for 1. He's off the mark. 1 for 31 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Yeah, grand opportunity. I mean, against a big team in what will be a series-winning innings. If he pulls it off today. And these are the kind of moments you don't get very often, especially when you've had a middling start to your career.
Would he understand the gravity of what's facing him now? He's got the golden opportunity to take this career by the scruff of the neck.
Probably happened in his Victorian career as well, didn't it? Like, he didn't start as good as he would have liked. He was brought in young, but as I say, now he knows his game.
Arshdeep bowls. Travis Head defends to mid-on. Very solid. No run.
Now he knows his game. He's really relished, and I think after 15 games at a certain level, you probably should be cementing your spot by now.
So he's batted at 6 and 8 in one-day international cricket. And before Perth, he batted at the top of the order in the previous 10 matches. So they're trying to find a role for him in this team. They rate him highly. It was him and Fraser McGurk at the start of last summer. They've gone with Short. His BBL form's been irresistible. He's in the non-striker's end now. Arshdeep bowls. Travis Head flicks off his legs. This time finds the gap at mid-wicket successfully for a single. He moves to 19. Australia 1 for 32. Henley Holmes scoreboard. Hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. Henley.com.au.
And it happened for him in the Big Bash as well with the strikers. He was up and down the order for a number of years, but found himself at the top and then made it his own. And I think that's what he's got to do here for the Australians. He's at number 3 now. Make it your own. Start performing.
And time can run out quickly. 17 ODIs is a significant amount in this format.
Arshdeep left arm over the wicket, bowls, slash straight to cover. He's hit it well on the up. Into the over and well fielded. 1 for 32 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard. Henley Holmes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. henleyholmes.com.au.
Whatever size crack. Ooh. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that. Got a crack that's large or small? Mr. Crack Fix can fix that.
Basement.
Slab. Or in the wall. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that.
Mr. Crack Fix are Melbourne's experts in all methods of wall crack repair. Solutions for cracked walls, slabs, basements and balconies. Free inspection, all work guaranteed.
Whatever size crack. Ooh. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that. Mr. Crack Fix can fix that.
MrCrackFix.com.au.
Mohammad Siraj continuing SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. Our experts Bharat, Sunderasen and Chad Sayers as Edo brushless power tools do you. Siraj to Head, one slip in place. He bowls, Head goes back to almost cut through the covers and it darts back in and an inside edge to the onside.
We know how much he loves to give himself room, Travis Head, and played through that offside, but Siraj is just shaping that ball in sharply into the leg stump of Travis Head.
It's the shape, isn't it, Chaddy? We saw it in Perth as well. It's just beautiful shape. His wrist positions. Saw what he did in that England Test series. He's said it a few times. He's become a bit of a cult hero in India, and he's becoming one around the world.
He's up for the contest, isn't he? He brings energy, brings excitement.
Siraj bowls, Head playing a miss outside the off stump. Mishandled by the keeper, KL Rahul, but no harm done.
And his follow-through is always right under the batter's nose as well. But he does it with a smile, doesn't he?
So, have you discussed the send-off here last year? it was bowling from this end, wasn't it?
He was, yeah.
Travis Head was on 140?
60, yeah. I mean, Travis found it funny. I've spoken to both about it.
Yeah.
It's not just, I mean, it's Whiteland fever for him.
So it's 5-4 field. One slip in place. Siraj to Head. Head drives to mid-on. Slight miss hit.
And it's funny, he was recently interviewed after that England series. And he said there are some batters I just can't really get stuck into because, and Joe Root was one of them. And he said, every time I try to say something to Joe Root, and TV's listening, they've got onto it as well. But he said, like, every time I stare at Joe Root, I just feel like smiling because of how much I respect him. I immediately turn around and walk away. I don't want to see him. I don't want him to see me smiling.
I actually don't mind that, though. It's easy to send someone off when you nick them off for a duck or bowl them for a duck, isn't it? But when you get them out for 170, you're like, that's different.
Were you a big send-off guy?
Nah, quite.
Siraj bowls, Head defends on the back foot.
I did my good work leading up to the wicket.
What's the biggest send-off you ever gave?
Steve Smith, I reckon, out here. Pink ball. Just at the start of the time I was in the squad.
Yeah. LBW, did it dart back? Or?
Yeah, just thought I'd let him know I was around.
How did he respond?
Didn't help.
I can imagine what his reaction was like. What was that about?
Probably said, go get my gloves, mate.
Who's that bloke bowling? Siraj, right arm over the wicket, bowls to Head. Head this time from the crease, plays to mid-off. Looks pretty assured. Travis Head, he's 19 from 27.
He does, doesn't he? Just, it was interesting. He was enjoying his hit yesterday. It was, and you would love this, Chatty. Watching him just from the sidelines was Port Adelaide zone Travis Boak.
Saw that.
Yeah, he's a very good cricketer in his own right.
Right. Did he play the game out here?
He did. Smacked him.
Rory Sloane got tapped that day. Siraj to Head. Again off the back foot. He's going to sneak a single. Nicely done. Soft hands and quick off the mark. Head retains the strike. He moves 20. Australia 1 for 33 here at the Adelaide Oval on the Henley Home scoreboard. It's SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu.
Big or small, there's a Volkswagen SUV for every family. The 5-seat Tiguan is packed with tech and safety for everyday life. Need more space? The all-new 7-seat Volkswagen Tyrone has room for everyone and everything. Drive the difference at Berwick Volkswagen. LMCT 12366.
Get your garage or workspace under control with Racket. Heavy-duty modular shelving. They make tough storage easy. Just measure out your space, customise the system to suit your needs using Racket's online planner and add it straight to your Bunnings shopping cart. Racket. Built easy, built tough. Available at Bunnings Warehouse.
Australia 1 for 33. Adelaide Oval, it's packed. There'll be a good 40,000 here.
Easily.
A lot of them Indian, to be fair. Arshdeep will continue. He has one. He's bowling to Head. Left arm over the wicket. It's short. He tries to lift it over the court and straight through to KL Rahul. It was a late decision to play.
Just on Travis Boak, I bumped into him a few times during the AFL season. Famously, when I led Port to victory over Hawthorn in the gather round. Chatty, you remember that?
One of its only victories, which was disappointing.
That is correct.
Bharat,
that was the only time I was part of the coaching group, you see. So Ken Hinkley and I were 1 and zip.
Can you get back down there, please?
Next year, me and Josh Kaya, for sure. And so all he's ever told me was how he dreams of travelling around the world watching cricket. So we chatted about that yesterday.
Arshdeep bowls. Travis Head off his hips. Very comfortable there. Single to the deep, bringing Matt Short on strike to the left-hander, 1 for 34.
So he was disappointed to not be here today. I think he's gone off somewhere else. So that's why he made up for it by watching training, as every cricket fan should, like worth their salt. And then we just spoke about how he can just have the cricket map out there, the globe, and take it off. So he's looking at the 2027 Ashes. He wants to be in South Africa next year for the 3-match series. So,
wow,
there you go.
Get him on SEN's coverage.
Why not? We did talk about that, actually. Do some...
Arshdeep bowls and Short drives to cover. Again on the up, no run.
Get some... Like, we could do the cross, right? Him and I can do footy commentary, and him and I can do cricket commentary. That's the plan.
Baz, the amount of friends you've made that you wouldn't suspect when you first arrived in this country. You know he's an Australian citizen now?
I do know that. I just wish he'd pick one side, Tom. He's in every team's change room.
I know, it's disgraceful.
Swanning around in the grandstand by himself.
Who do you support?
That's why he likes gather round so much. They're all there at once.
Where's that jumper with every jumper on it?
I do have that one. And the hat.
Still hasn't answered who he supports. Arshdeep to Short. Driven down the wicket. Didn't quite get it. We'll pick up a single. Yes?
I'm still in the market.
Really?
You don't go to them. They come to you.
Who are you leaning towards?
No, I mean, look, I've been fortunate to kind of find friends in a lot of clubs. Alex Pearce, if you're listening to this, I love myself some Freo.
Okay. Similar hair to yours.
Yeah, and what great man, Alex Pearce, loves his cricket.
Shattered the heart of me when he kicked that goal.
He did, actually. Right here.
Arshdeep to Head. Off his hips, flicked beautifully, just so well timed to Harshit Rana in the deep. Backward square leg, 1 for 36, the Australians.
And that's a shot that's made Travis Head from a good player to a bloody good player, isn't it? He used to be, there's probably a weakness of his as a bowler, to tie him down, you'd probably bowl at his hip and you'd get away with it, but now he puts that away for boundaries. He finds scoring options from it because you're too scared to bowl if he's offside because he's so strong.
It's a bit like him and Alex Carey both, right? I'm so strong through the offside, but they've gone through phases in their careers where they've had to work on their leg side game, especially of fuller deliveries or length deliveries.
Arshdeep to Short. Pulled away, that's his shot. We've seen it so often in the Big Bash. It's a second decker. Picked up, back of a length, all the way. This could be Matt Short's night. End of the over. Australia 1 for 42. SEN one-day cricket for Remitley and Fujitsu.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
The Henley Holmes scoreboard reads Australia 1 for 42. 10 overs in. Chasing 265. Matt Short not out 8. Just hit a towering 6. Travis Head has also hit a 6. He's 22 from 31. There's a change in bowling. The hero of the end of the batting innings for India was Ashit Rana. And he's on now. He's going to bowl right arm around the wicket to Travis Head. The men on the leg side, a fine leg, a deep backward square and a mid-on. So he can ill afford to be too straight. Deep backward point in place as well. Rana bowls. Travis Head leading edge down the pitch, but safe. Just on Matt Short, I think there's a lot of Australians that would want him to succeed tonight. He's got everything it takes to be an excellent international top-order white ball cricketer. He just hasn't shown it yet, and his numbers are poor.
Yeah.
But he's got time. He's got time tonight to make it right.
Yeah, especially in this format. I think I've never felt like he's got the rhythm right in one-day cricket. He's gone hard early.
Rana to Head, off his hips, straight to the only man in the ring, which is mid-on, no run.
And he's often also played when a lot of the big dogs have not been there, so probably his role hasn't been as well defined as it is in this batting lineup, you would think, with Head and Marsh at the top and him at 3. And it's the right kind of run chase as well, Tommy. It's not too big, it's not, it's the kind of where he can give himself some time. Yes, the moment he sees some length, like what he saw from Arshdeep in the previous, so he will put it away. That's an instinctive shot.
Rana bowls, Head off his hips. Might look for a couple between long leg and deep square. They'll settle for one. Travis Head ran right down the middle of the pitch. Gets himself off strike. 1 for 43. And brings Matt Short on strike. And he missed the recent series against South Africa as he recovered from a cartilage fracture in his ribs. Came back to play against New Zealand. So they keep giving him these opportunities, but eventually they run out.
They will. And I mean, we spoke earlier to Jake Fraser-McGurk, much younger than Matt Short, but for now he was given a lot of chances as well. Like you said, last year around this time he was the one. There was the whole period before the T20 World Cup last year where all of us argued that he should have been in the squad.
Rana bowls, Short off his hips, looking very accomplished. Down to forward square leg for 1 off the front foot. He moves to 9. This partnership's 14. Australia need 221 runs from a tick under 40 overs. The run rate's not an issue. This pitch looks pretty nice.
It looks beautiful. And we saw in India's innings as well. Once you get into the 20th over and the 22nd over, as that seam when it doesn't stay as upright as it is right now.
Rana around the wicket to Head, who mistimes it to cover. We see him do that all the time where his back leg collapses and he just bunts it into the covers. He doesn't seem to care because he's looking for the width.
He is, doesn't he? But I think, we spoke about this in the Caribbean when played a couple of crucial hands on those very tricky pitches. For so long, we've said Steve Smith is the best problem solver in Australian cricket. I think Travis Head is right up there with him. The shots that he's developed, the whip that Chad Sayers was talking about in the previous over.
Rana bowls, Head cuts over the slip cordon, and that'll trickle away for 4. He threw his hands at it. Third man is quite wide, as it often is here at Adelaide Oval because of the short square boundaries. And he picks up a 4 himself. It's a disappointing end to the over for Rana. The Aussies 1 for 48 on the Henley Homes scoreboard. Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. henley.com.au.
Durafit by Blunston is the newest safety range for day in, day out wear, with features that cushion and protect from the ground up, like impact-resistant composite toe caps, slip-resistant soles, and responsive cushioning where you need it most. Topped off with water-resistant leather for durability and protection from the elements. Each pair is backed by Blunston's legendary quality and craftsmanship, and engineered for endurance. Durafit by Blunston, for day in, day out hard work.
We're here for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu. Tubby Taylor's out the back there. Just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air, and we have a change of bowling, Baz. 1 for 48, the Australians, chasing 265 to win.
Yeah, Australia wouldn't mind this. Washington Sundar, they've seen a bit of him now. Test cricket mainly, and quite a bit in T20 cricket. He is playing ahead of Kuldeep Yadav in this team because of the batting that he brings to the table. Haven't seen much of that either, so he likes to bowl around the wicket. He does this in T20 cricket all the time to the right-handers.
So Short's on strike. He's facing Washington, and he edges outside the off stump. Just went on with the arm. Down to third man. They'll get at least 2. The chase is on, and they'll settle for a couple. Travis Head, happy to say the non-strikers end for now. So it's about how tempted he is. Deep mid-wicket, deep backward square, long on. That's the 50 up for the Australians off 11.1 overs.
He's not the biggest slog sweeper though, is he? I mean, he's again, if Washington misses his length here, he will just try to swat him in that same direction that he swatted Arshdeep Singh a few overs ago. It's a good piece of bowling. Just give it some air. The ball gripped a little bit.
Rohit Sharma's at first slip now. That's where that ball went, and the delivery was on leg stump. And Matt Short worked it around the corner for a single. So it's a bright start, enterprising start. He's 12 from 8. Australia 1 for 51 in the 12th over.
And don't forget, he is stepping into some big shoes. Steve Smith was number 3 in ODI cricket for a long time for Australia.
2 massive holes to fill. Glenn Maxwell and Steve Smith. And we know that Marsh and Head will open the batting in the World Cup, all things being equal. We don't know who will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There'll be a keeper in there. Washington bowls, Head cuts. Man in the deep point will cut it off. Just a single. So really, those 3 spots are assured. The top 2 and the keeper, thinking it's probably going to be Inglis.
Yeah.
And then you've got 4 spots that are up for grabs. 2 years remaining.
You'd think Cameron Green would be one of them, the way he's been batting in white ball cricket of late.
4? 3?
Yeah, that's the one. I mean, Manas has lost his place in the side. He wasn't originally part of the squad.
Washington bowls. Short leans forward. He's a tall man. Uses his hands and his wrist to get the ball along off for 1.
And you know, at what point do you start looking at someone like Mackenzie Harvey? I mentioned him earlier as well. He's been in scintillating form since he moved to South Australia. Played a huge role in them winning the One Day Cup last year. He started strongly again this season.
And a gun fielder as well. That ball's tossed up from Washington, and Travis Head blocks it to cover.
So could he fit in that top order, in the top 3? Could be a possibility.
We'll start making those moves soon. 2 years to go. Washington bowls. Head is on the back foot and butts it down the pitch. A couple of dot balls to finish for Washington. Australia 1 for 53 on the Henley Homes scoreboard. Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. henley.com.au.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Rana to continue. SEN one-day cricket for Remlady and Fujitsu. Rana bowls. Short defends. Forward a point on the offside. Gets himself off strike again. He's moved to 14. Travis Head is 28.
It's got some flow going, Matt Short. It's not just that 6, but it's rotated the strike well on either side of that 6. And just on the bowler running in, Tommy, I don't know where you stand. Adam White obviously was quite dismissive of what Harshit Rana was doing. I still haven't seen him with the shirt tucked in.
Oh, he hates that. No wicket for 27 in Perth. Rana. He's bowling to head. He hits it straight up in the air. Should be caught at mid-off. And is. There he goes. Virat Kohli takes a simple catch. Rana takes the wicket. He's first on tour. And the hometown hero, Travis Head, it won't be his night. He departs for 28. And the Indians have their second.
I think for a brief second, and the Indians are having a laugh about it, Harshit Rana was going to back himself to run back and take that catch himself. Then Virat Kohli had to yell at him a couple of times. It was going straight down his throat. So he said a couple of times about the shot, that whip that he plays off his pads. This one just got into a very awkward position, didn't he? Got a massive leading edge. And he knew, Travis Head, that was only going into his hands. He's got a wry smile on his face as he walks off. That's a huge opening for India. They've got rid of Marsh and Head, and it's just the 13th over. They'll take that. Matt Short at the non-striker's end, and Matt Renshaw playing only his second ODI has walked out to bat.
21 not out the other night. Those stats for Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that. That's right. Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that. Australia now precariously placed. 2 for 54. The run rate is good. They need 211 from 226. As Renshaw joins Short, they would have played a bit of cricket together out here for the Adelaide Strikers. And Renshaw spent a couple of seasons at this franchise. The left-hander on strike facing Rana. There's a slip in place. 3 men out of deep fine leg, 3rd man in deep point. Rana bowls, Renshaw defends into the offside. No run. And he's a player that would love to put his name up in lights as well. I think Renshaw has the perfect career arc for someone that's going to come in and play good Test cricket in his early 30s. He's got to go up, got to go early. He was a limited player. He made runs, not quite good enough. He spent how many years in the wilderness? 7 years in the wilderness?
Got those couple of tests in India.
That's right, when Travis Head was dropped. But really, he's been out of the system, and now he's back in the white ball format, which would have been inconceivable 6 or 7 years ago. Rana bowls. Renshaw off his hips, off his legs. Oh, they're looking for a single. No. Could be a run out of the keeper's end. Had to be direct hit. Oh, no. That would have been out had it hit. Hands on heads. Wow. That would have been a disaster. Matt Short would have been gone. The fielder was Arshdeep Singh, who ran around.
Oh, Matt Renshaw really sold his partner down the river. You could hear it through the stump mic. He said no and started running. He said no, he stopped, and then for some reason continued running. And Matt Short had reacted to his call, and well, if only Shreyas Iyer had hit the stumps. He wasn't happy that the keeper wasn't in position, or nobody was in position to collect the throw.
Bit of chaos. Rana to Short, drives, full delivery to deep point for 1.
Just on Renshaw, we'll come to it probably in the next over. Tommy, yesterday his press conference was one of the most heartfelt press conferences I've heard from any cricketer ever. I mean, the honesty he laid out on the table, and I did find him later and I kind of thanked him. I said, like, it's important for young people like you, whatever you do in life, to talk about your journey, and there's so many other people who get inspired by it. He's in a good space.
Very well-rounded person these days.
Yeah.
He's on strike now, Renshaw. He's faced just the 2 deliveries. Rana bowls, 2 slips in place. That one's off his legs. Full delivery. Single to square leg. He picks the gap. That is the end of Rana's over. It's a successful one. He got Travis Head. We'd love another one in a couple of overs' time. 2 for 57. SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitly, one easy app to send money worldwide. Our expert next to me is the great Bharat Sunderasen. Azido brushless power tools do you. Originally from Mumbai, now an Australian citizen in the Adelaide Hills. Natish Reddy onto bowl for the Cathedral end. Renshaw's down the pitch and pitching a single to mid-off. Good intent, direct hit at the bowler's end. Renshaw was well back. Good bit of fielding as well. Excellent bit of fielding. I think it was Siraj there, was it?
It was.
Yeah.
And then Bale took a beating. So we already lost one zinger Bale today. And Travis Head pulled off a direct hit from mid-off. And then that Bale had to be changed. For now, this Bale might have survived. Yeah, it's just on Renshaw. I mean, he spoke about how there was a time the first thing he would do when at the end of the day was check other scores and see what the other openers were doing and see where that fit him into the equation.
Reddy bowls, Matt Short down the leg side. And he gets away with it, that one. Must be those new regulations in place, Baz, where the bowlers get a little bit more leniency based on the batter's stance.
And yeah, just back on Renshaw, spoke about how that used to impact him, and he used to go into every innings wondering, what everybody else had done, and now he realized none of it matters. He can just focus on his own performances. He's deleted all the apps.
Has he?
Yeah, he's deleted all the apps.
Not the SEN app.
Not the SEN app.
No.
Nobody deletes the SEN app.
Not at all. You can,
once you're on, you're on.
Make sure you've got the SEN app. If you're here at the ground, listen to every ball live with no delay using SEN Stadium. And if you're at home, you can sync us with a TV, Baz, using SEN Sync. Natish bowls. Matt Short just lunges forward and pushes to long on. Renshaw's going to look for two, and you know what? He'll get it. Incredible running. That's another thing he's improved with his fitness. It was a direct hit again from Siraj at the bowler's end. Second time in as many balls, but Renshaw was well back. Excellent running, good fielding. Maybe a bit slow off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with Nitish Reddy. He's just there rubbing his calf. He did pull up short while he was chasing a ball a bit earlier. It's all happening there. Maybe it was the ball that hit him.
It was.
Oh, it was.
And to be fair, it hasn't hit him that hard.
No, it hasn't.
I'm trying to be friendly. He's fine. He's fallen over like he's a European soccer player. Come on. Come
right
on,
in the middle of the pitch as well.
I get it. That's okay. He's bowling now. Natish Reddy to Short. Inside edge. Forward to square leg on the leg side. Just works around the corner. They're going to settle for one. The way Matt Renshaw ran that previous two, that is what is making him an excellent cricketer as well. That's that T20 one-day mindset, which he didn't have when he made his test debut.
No, and he's trying to take that into Shield cricket as well. She spoke about, and yeah, he just said, I often talk to the 12-year-old Matt Renshaw. And yesterday, in the setting he was in, he said, I told the 12-year-old Matt Renshaw that you'd be sitting one day with 30 journalists asking you questions, you'd feel pretty good about yourself. I don't think anybody else has said that ever about us.
Never. Natish bowls Short. Lap round the corner. There's no fine leg in place. He's done beautifully well there, Renshaw. Wow. Great intent. He's only faced, that was his fifth delivery. He shimmied away to the offside, helped it around the corner with a paddle, and picks up his first boundary. 2 for 65.
Well, he pulled off a ramp late in that run chase in Perth. And here he was in complete control. In fact, even pulled off a bit of a sachet before he got into that position and just helped it along. Just medium fast at best, Nitish Kumar Reddy, so he had enough time.
And he would know that Rana was quite square at fine leg. Picked the gap beautifully. Natish bowls off the back foot this time. Renshaw, he can't time it. Down the pitch, that is the end of the over. Australia need 200 from 216 balls on the Henley Home scoreboard. The next voice you hear will be Gerard Whateley's.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Australia's lost both openers, Marsh for 11, Head for 28. So two of those who are trying to find their way in varying Australian uniforms are in the middle. Short's on 18, Renshaw's on 7. Short has the strike, wrapped on the pads, inside edge. You can hear it on the way through from Rana. They'll scramble through for a run. Short to 19, it's 2 for 66. SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and for Fujitsu. And our experts at Frazito Brushless Power Tools do you. Bryce McGain, welcome back.
Thanks, Gerard. And, well, it's evenly poised here, if not India in front. 200 needed, or it's just got under that, 199. With 215 balls, seems a long, long way away, the end result, but the platform needs to be set by these two.
Renshaw's on 7. He tips and runs to cover, just dropped it 2 pitches away. The perfect bunt hurries through for a single. 2 for 67.
Impressive by Renshaw immediately, the way that he's come out with this intent, his willingness to run, even though it may have cost Matt Short. Cool, no one kept running, that's an odd one, but he looks busy, and his little shimmy that he did and just flicked it down to fine leg in the previous over was really impressive. He's gone out there with some real intent to shift the momentum, and I reckon he's got a favourite, Adelaide Oval, in Matt Short to work alongside.
It's Short who has the strike runner to him, just drives back to the bowler, straight into the pitch. Renshaw famously made his debut on this ground in Test cricket at the height of the last Australian batting crisis after the debacle in Hobart against South Africa. It was an unforgettable first night for him. South Africa declared 9 down, and Warner was off the field on a bathroom break or something. They decided to pull up there, so Khawaja had to open as a makeshift. Renshaw batted, I think they had to bat 12 overs. He was 8 not out, and he was the front page of the paper the next day. He had managed to block Australia to stumps, none down. And he was out pretty soon after on day 2. Cutting the ball away to point, no run for Short. And then made his 100 in Sydney, and he looked like the anointed next opener, the bankable player with the sound defence, who was going to anchor things. Fell out of favour right at the start of the Justin Langer years, and it's been a really difficult time for him. Yesterday, both Greg Chappell and Damien Fleming had him as their preferred opener for the first Ashes test, and so in innings like this, where time is on his side, there's a lot of runs to work with. If he was to put up a score of substance tonight and play a big role, it would further his case in plenty of minds. Rana to Short and plays to cover, no run.
Well, it could be fair to say if he goes and wins the game from this situation, because that's a stronger currency than just the runs. It franks form that I take you through from a challenging situation, but to shaking the opposition's hands, you're there when the winning runs are hit. It could just about step him straight into that team.
And it'd be 80, 90, 100 if he was to bat his way through tonight. It was interesting to hear him yesterday. He tries not to obsess over these things anymore, find a more grounded position where he just works on his game and focuses on that rather than riding the highs and lows of selection. Short nibbles the ball through point, out for 4. That's so well played. Just a wristy flick safely into the turf, beat the dive, and gets to the boundary. Short moves to 23 as a result. Liquorland, cheers. Liquorland, choose to drink wise, and that's going to bring on the drinks break. Australia 2 for 71 in pursuit of 265. Short is 23. Renshaw is 8 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 125 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Kick off your tool collection with one of our 3, 4 or 8-piece tool value packs, or grab a battery starter kit and choose the tools you need. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you, with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
Nasty bowls and handed. Ready flew with the right hand raised. It almost stuck. Had to see the last ball of it. Bang! Lifts it up over mid-wicket into the stand for 6.
Archdeep bowls. Marsh is down the wicket and he's out. Caught behind. He was trying to hit that one into the next suburb. Archdeep to short. Pulled away. That's his shot. We've seen it so often in the Big Bash. That's a second decker. Rana is bowling to head. He hits it straight up in the air. Should be caught at mid-off. And is. Gerard Whateley takes a simple catch.
Australia 2 for 71 after 15 overs at the drinks break. By way of comparison, India was 2 for 50 at the same stage. So Australia 21 runs ahead on the head-to-head duel. The target is 265. Marsh for 11, Head for 28. Short is the man in the middle with 23 and Renshaw by his side 8. And for India, their bowling figures: Arshdeep 1 for 22, Rana 1 for 16, Siraj none for 20. We've seen 1 over from Sundar and 1 over from Reddy. Bryce McGain is in the experts chair for Ozito. Brushless power tools do you. What are you thinking at this stage?
Well, I think there's good intent between these two as they've come together. It's not ideal. The dismissals of Marsh and Head with the leading edge, he'd be disappointed with that. He looked like he'd done a lot of hard work, 28 off 40, and then finds his way out. But they are ahead, the Australians. I feel a level of confidence with these two. The unknown is what's to come. Carey in next, then Connolly and Owen. If India can get into that sort of stretch, there will be some question marks and some tension.
Renshaw has the strike. Reddy bowls to him. Plays the ball from the off stump. It dribbles away to the keeper. No run. That's the thing, isn't it, Bryce? This is a batting lineup which runs Short, Renshaw, Carey, Connolly and Owen. So there are 4 apprentices, essentially. And Carey, you feel, will have a big role to play as the steadying influence in the chase.
Yeah, certainly if he gets that chance. I just have a feeling these two look settled, look proactive. Short shot off the back foot through point. Beat the field. It was effortless, but it just flew off his bat. He's 6. He looks in really good touch and picking up the ball early.
Renshaw, leading edge, just falls short of Reddy. Takes it on the bounce, threatens to shy at the stumps. Keeps it in hand, a dot. It's been the most perfect afternoon here in Adelaide. The lights have taken effect, but there's still some natural light. There's very little cloud to turn pink and purple as you get, but just over the cathedral end there's a little bit of that. The breeze is gentler than it's been through much of the day. It's rumpling the flags on top of the stands. As Reddy hits and bowls, Renshaw plays the ball wide of cover and picks up a single. He goes to 9. Australia 2 for 72. Depth in the Indian bowling is the other issue. Is we know what's up front. Siraj and Arshdeep bowled really well. Rana's held up his end, but not dissimilar to Australia is what comes next. Is what might Washington do as the spinner. We know Zampa took 4 wickets. Reddy's the all-rounder. He's disappointed with the bat. He's bowling short, flays the ball to point, and he's dropped. It was in the air. It was rocketing. It did go right into the hands and then popped right out. A drop catch by Akash Patel.
Well, it was absolutely flying. I don't know whether he's got a serious problem with his hand or it's just bruised. Went in there hot. It was high to his left, and he went with two hands rising up to his shoulder. And Axar couldn't hold on. A couple of chances they've given to Short so far. One a run out and a catch.
Renshaw dances down the pitch, lifts the ball up over mid-off. Didn't get all of it. It'll pitch and stop. They'll come back for 2. He moves into double figures. He's 11.
Freedom, innovative. He's bold. Running twos down the ground. Putting pressure on the fielders. He's come out there with some good intent as Renshaw, 11 off 11, but
Akshar's leaving the field.
Yeah. Hopefully something, not something too bad. It just needs to put it in an ice bucket for a bit and let it settle down. It didn't go in there too well, so helmet being run out to Gerard Whateley as well. Wicketkeeper is coming up to the stumps. Renshaw on the hop down the pitch has enforced that, so they'd rather keep Renshaw at home, so Gerard Whateley comes up.
Australians have decided that Reddy is the 5th bowler, and thus he's going to be treated as such. Last ball of his over. Renshaw across his stumps and hit the pads. It trickles past Rahul, and they're able to scramble a leg by. And that's ball signalled? Yes. 4 from the over. 2 for 75 at the end of 16 on the Henley home scoreboard.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
2 for 76. 6 boundaries in this Australian innings so far for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. 4 4s and 2 6s. Harshit Rana is bowling from the river end. Matt Renshaw's on 11. He has the strike. Rana around the wickets. He's run away to point the opening of the blade from Renshaw, but no run to be had. The pacing of all of this is, the run rate is not going to be an issue through the night as long as you keep it ticking over. Just don't get bogged down at any stage. Claim the big over here and there.
And India were able to just keep that momentum steadily through. Never was there a stage that Australia could bring them back. They were able to just keep building that run rate.
Renshaw, full face of the bat presented, forward of point, out to the sweeper in the deep. An easy single as he's got a dozen.
So I know Big Bash isn't at this level, but these two have played here quite a lot with the Adelaide Strikers. They're familiar with the surrounds, the pitch, what happens, the dew, these types of conditions. The hum of the crowd, it's often packed here with the Adelaide Strikers. Parochial following.
.188 required from 202 balls for Australia from here, and 8 wickets in hand. Short, dead bats to cover, and scrambles a single. So manipulating the field pretty well. The big shot is not on offer. Are you a believer in Short? You've seen a fair bit of him.
Yeah, I am. I think it is time, and he's had to learn his game. He's probably a bit like Matt Renshaw along that. He's had to go back and learn a lot of his game. It was a long period that he showed promise for Victoria, and his breakthrough happened all in a hurry. He got 100 in a T20 for the Adelaide Strikers, came back to Victoria, made a one-day 100, then a Shield 100. It all happened within a week, and his career was set, and the belief in himself then flourished, and he's gone on from strength to strength from that point about 3 seasons ago.
Rana around the wicket, bowls to Renshaw, pulls, didn't get much of it. It trickles out of the infield, and thus he'll be able to get 2. If he'd got that flush, it would have been kept to a single down to fine leg. But 2 as a result, as it just got outside the circle. 2 for 80.
A little bit slippery is Rana. That hurried up Renshaw and high up on the bat, if not right up jamming the gloves, and he was invaluable with the bat. 24 runs. His best score, career best.
Enterprising hitting, and it electrified the crowd.
He's pushing 140.
He has the wicket of Travis Head so far. He bowls, defended by Renshaw. Quick close from Gerard Whateley. Indoor cricket style, flings it out the back of the hand at the non-striker's end. It's energetic and lively as always. To compensate for what was missed earlier on, a 4-ball duck.
It was a shame, wasn't it, Gerard?
It was.
Deflating. I think all Australian supporters secretly wanted a, I don't know whether it was a cameo or a good knock, or we want to see the best of him. I think he's admired because he has stood up in world cricket when he's been challenged. More recently, maybe a bit more abrasive and may have lost a few supporters, but I think deep down the Australians admire someone that stands up and performs.
Rana with the last ball of the over. Renshaw plays it out of his pads, out to deep mid-wicket and takes a single. 4 from it. 2 for 81 at the end of 17 overs on the Henley Homes scoreboard. Hard to beat. Ask other builders, then come back to us. henley.com.au.
Ozito brushless home and garden power tools are built to work. Tough isn't something you just claim. It's something you prove. It's about handling the hard, repetitive stuff without giving up. Testing what you're made of and what you're working with. When it comes to doing tough jobs around the home, do it yourself. Ozito brushless power tools. Do you? Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and for Fujitsu. 2 for 81 Australia, short 25, Renshaw 15. Nitish Kumar ready, bowling from the cathedral end, starts his fresh over. Renshaw across the line, out into the deep, 6.
Yep.
Picked out mid-wicket, and that was clean off the blade. Renshaw starts to loom as he goes to 21. A boundary powerfully struck. Score more this summer with Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Just muscled it with the bottom hand. Wasn't that short. The vertical bat pull, if you like. Going low to high. That's all you need to do here. He knows where these boundaries can be attacked. Played here long enough, and he's into his work now. He looks the goods.
Reddy's coming around the wicket on the change. Renshaw drives to mid-off. They just call off any thought of a sharp single, which would have been perilous.
And it takes the pressure off the over. A boundary, a 6 is terrific, but even if it's a 4 early, you can then be watchful. So they've got their boundary, and then 4 singles. So it's 8 and over, 10 and over, and you're not really trying too much, but the bowler's under pressure.
Ready in bowls. Renshaw from his pads across the turf out to deep square for a single. It's 22, 2 for 88. Akshar still off the field. Dropped a very sharp chance from a firmly struck ball off short a couple of overs ago. It's brought Jarrell on as the sub now, so that means there are 2 Jarrells on the field because Shubman Gill's wearing a Jarrell sweater and Jarrell's wearing his actual shirt. So there's 2 21s out there at the moment, Bryce. It did me in early. Just be careful. Shot just had a little stroll towards square leg. He settles himself. Reddy's over the wicket when he bowls to him. Short, full face to the bat. He's placed that perfectly wide of mid-off, and that goes. It was sweetly timed. Rushed away from the field for 4. Short is 29. The boundaries flow in this over for Liquorland. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Well, he found a gap. It was that tight. Cover is straight, but with precision, not overhitting, not trying to thump it. Stepped into the ball, weight transferred, found his gap. That is superb batting. He's played some delightful shots. Front foot, back foot, and a big pull.
Yeah, there's some nice stuff happening for Australia just at the moment. Short's conservatives. He defends in the follow-up. 29 from 22 Short, 22 from 20 Renshaw. And a partnership which has taken Australia from 54 to 92 pretty briskly.
Both players look so confident and assured out there.
Just gives Shubman Gill a problem, doesn't it? As it looks like they'll get hold of Reddy.
Yep.
So how many can he get out of him? Short just gets a bit tangled up, but they'll still rush through for a single as the ball dropped to the leg side.
Time for a bit of spin, I think.
All right, that is the end of the over. There was, it's 2 for 93 and 12 runs from it.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling! Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
SEN Test cricket for Remitly and for Fujitsu. Australia 2 for 93 after 18 overs. Short is 30. Renshaw is 22. And Mohammad Siraj has been called back into the attack. So that gives you just a little hint that Shubman Gill feels like these two are threatening to take this away from India. And he doesn't have a whole heap of runs to play with. 265 is the target. Siraj has bowled 5 overs, none for 20. He is again at the riverbed ends as he was at the start of the game. The innings sliced off an outside edge from Short down to third for a single, 2 for 94. Keep our experts moving. Bharat Sunderasen comes in for Azido Brushless Power Tools Do You to join Bryce McGain. Bharat, welcome.
Evening, Gerard. It's getting chilly outside. I can see you two have your jumpers on. I'm still in my vest either, so I came prepared. And you're right. I think India are feeling a bit chilly as well at the moment. This game is slipping away, and with it, the series, you can see a few nervous faces. Shubman Gill's, like you said, he's gone to Siraj. And this is the problem without Kuldeep Yadav. For so long, he's been their wicket taker in the middle overs.
Siraj bowls to Renshaw, drives straight to mid-off. It looks beautiful, but doesn't net him a run.
And we saw the damage a wrist spinner can do in Bryce. I'm sure I can see you.
I was so disappointed that he wasn't in the team, I've got to tell you. Even on a wicket, they probably looked at him and went, is it going to take much spin? Is it not? No. It's what he does in the air. Like, he's getting the ball to drop and drift, and he's so skillful. And not one of these Australian players likes playing left-arm wrist spin. They don't. Why wouldn't you just throw the ball to him? But as you said before, there's a balance in the attack that they need to play.
Renshaw clips from his pads firmly to mid-on. He went with the stroke and takes the single as Ashdeep does the fielding, 2 for 95.
Yeah, it's just that Nitish Kumar Reddy being groomed to be the next Hardik Pandya, but his bowling's just not there yet. So they're forced to play the third seamer and be defensive with the second spinner. So they're worried about having Kuldeep Yadav or Harshit Rana or Kuldeep Yadav, especially batting at 8. That's too much of a tail. I think, yeah, they are missing a trick here because his record in the last 3-4 years, especially the last 2 years, has been outstanding.
Short has 31 to his name. Siraj bowls to him. Short full face of the bat out to cover. Kohli leaps away acrobatically, does the fielding. No run.
And yeah, so they're without Bumrah for this series. So their main weapon, the striker at the start and the striker through the middle overs. So they just have to rely. So they can't give Siraj a long spell to start with because they need him to come back through the middle overs.
It's definitely the big push by India here, Gerard. You're right. This is them trying to get a breakthrough. They're sensing this is just slipping away. The partnership's building. They look comfortable. Go to your number one.
Things have tilted back in Australia's favour. Siraj bowls. Short back down the pitch. Siraj knocks it down in his follow-through. Immensely important innings for these two Australians, aren't they? For differing reasons.
Yeah, I mean, this has to be the coming-of-age innings for Matt Short. And we're just talking about it, Tom Morris and I. Just Matt Renshaw's press conference yesterday, Gerard. I mean, he's won me over. I had a long chat with him after that, and it was almost... I thanked him. I said, like, thank you so much for being so open about everything you've been through and to be so honest about how that journey's taken you. I think we all can learn from it, I feel.
Yeah. This is a tight over from Siraj. Can he make a breakthrough? Short denies him that. They go for a quick single. Ashley picks up, throws, misses. Short would have hustled home. 3 singles from the over. 2 for 96 at the end of 19 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and for Fujitsu. 2 for 96. Australia in pursuit of 265. That's after 19 overs. And Akshar Patel looks like he has recovered. He's back on the field and he's been handed the ball. So he dropped a fiercely strapped ball from short about 5 overs ago. Gave the hand a good ring. It's been off, back on now. Akshar into the attack, flights a ball, driven away by Short out to deep point. So Renshaw's, you wouldn't have been here in 2016, would you, when he made his test debut here? Oh, that was a night, Bharat. So Australia was in the grip of the batting crisis from Hobart. He's brought in a suite of changes. South Africa make 290 odd. Declare right at the end, leave Australia with 12 overs to go. Warner's in the bathroom, so he can't open. Khawaja and Renshaw came up together, and everyone's going, are we going to be 3 down, 4 down? Renshaw backs away, drives inside out to deep mid-off. He'll take 2. Gets back quickly. So gets full value for the stroke. He's 25. He was 12 not out at stumps. 12 not out? 8 not out. One or the other.
Yeah.
And he was the front page of the paper the next day. Wow. Finally found maybe 8 not out, got him the front page of the paper. Then he was out soon after. And then his travails, later that summer, he made 184 against Pakistan in Sydney. Takes the ball to the onside and gets a single to mid-wicket. Faithfully went to Pune, played the first test, retired with a bathroom break, which drew the ire of Alan Border in particular. He had to stand there and then just progressively fell out of favour, and certainly the change of coach didn't help him. Justin Langer lost his place for 5 years, and then it was a miscalculation bringing him back for India in 2023. Back down the pitch goes Short. He's found the single where there shouldn't have been one. Just a bit of lax fielding from India. 2 for 101, so the 100 up in the 20th over. If he got another go at it, there would be so much goodwill that after a debut in 2016, in 2025, if you were the one they turned to, everyone would have a great deal of hope for him. He has the strike dancing down the pitch. Just keeps the ball along the ground out to long on for a single. 27 for Renshaw.
And you hear cricketers and athletes say things like, oh, I've reached a point in my life where cricket is not the be-all and end-all. But there are times when someone says it and, they mean it from the bottom of their heart. And that's what it is with Matt Renshaw.
Short beaten onto the pad there, asking, keeper didn't glove it. That did spin from Akshar. Let Bryce McGain and Bharat tell you about that shortly. It's a single off the bat, so...
Yeah, just slid down, I think, with the arm, maybe heading down leg side.
Oh, he's going to signal leg byes after the countdown clock is finished. 2 for 103. Leg byes signalled now at the end of the 20th over. Tom Morris about to join you. SEN Test Cricket for Fujitsu. Just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite end.
Look unbelievably good with these unbelievably good offers at Chemist Warehouse. Save on big brands like Batiste Dry Shampoo 200ml range, only $7.99 each. Give your hair some TLC with Sukin Hair Mask range, just $9.49 each. And My Organics Restructuring Shine Spray, just $10.39. Finally, flaunt your perfect hair, styled by Lady Jane Aria Wave Air Styler, just $54.99. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Australia 2 for 103. They require 162 of 180. Matt Short's on strike and he drives through mid-on. Doesn't have enough on it. It doesn't quite. It's well fielded. Siraj, the bowler, and it's just a single. Matish fielding it mid-on. Keeps it to a single. And as you heard, that's the 50-run partnership for the third wicket. Two players finding their way and looking particularly established at the crease. And dynamic as well, Baz.
Oh, this is already the best Matt Short has looked in his still nascent one-day career. He got that 6 away early, didn't he, of Arshdeep, and from that point on, he's played some attractive shots. Didn't get the chance.
Yeah, the back foot drive, the straighter drive. He really has looked in good touch.
Siraj bowls. Renshaw off the back foot guides it down to third man. He's picking gaps at will, Matt Renshaw.
And Matt Renshaw at the other end. We saw a brief glimpse of it in Perth. Just the 21 runs, which included that ramp. It just looks like he's on top of his game. I mean, I did question the quality of his moustache yesterday. Said it should be thicker. This is the best I can do. So
not enough depth, not enough girth.
Yeah, but he's apparently never really had good facial hair, so he's working on it.
Yeah. Sort of thing you improve as you get older, Baz.
You think so? Yeah.
Personal experience. I don't know about Bryce.
Can grow 3 whiskers, I think.
Siraj bowls. Short's hit on the pad. It's too high and probably going down the leg side. No run. Those stats, of course, on the moustache for daft trucks. There's a daft for that.
And I asked him about the moustache in the press conference, and he made it a point to acknowledge my facial hair. But he called it a beard. I've never thought it is much of a beard, but yeah.
You know, you did your ABC documentary, and I'd never seen you without facial hair before.
Yeah,
and I mean, understandably, you looked very different.
I did.
Young? Yeah. Was Young the overwhelming?
Siraj to short, defence to mid-on. He's going to scamper through for a single. Just gets there. It's a nice bit of fielding from Nitesh Reddy, but again, Matt Short was too quick. Long, loping steps. He moves to 36. Australia 2 for 106.
Well, for two really tall guys, they're rapid between the wickets, in and out. They've proven this in this partnership right from the very start when Short hit one to long on, and they were able to get through for 2 because of Renshaw really pushing, and their running has been a feature. There was one near mix-up, but they're quite prepared to drop and run and then put pressure on the outfield as well. And for big guys, they do it well.
Renshaw's on 28. He's cutting. Backward of point. Does it get enough on it? No, it doesn't. Still gets a single, though.
Even with that shot, Bryce, it just feels like even the shot selection has been perfect.
Yep.
Because the similar ball earlier in the over, he just played the glide. This time he got on top of it and just smacked it.
Yeah. No, that's authoritative batting. They both look to be picking up the length really quickly, which means they look like they've got a ton of time, and their timing is all there. The ball coming onto the bat nicely off the pitch.
This partnership's 54 from 52 balls. Short 36. Renshaw 29. Short's on strike. He's facing Siraj and he's defending. And there's lots of bilateral, I'll hold that thought, end of the over. 2 for 107 on the Henley Homes scoreboard. Henley Homes, hard to beat. Ask other builders. They come back to us. henley.com.au.
This summer, there are some things Liquorland can't guarantee. We can't promise the snags won't get burnt. Or you'll get a peaceful sleep in. We can't help you hit a 6 or score a century. But there are some things we can help you score, like refreshing summer drinks to share with mates, a legendary backyard barbecue setup, cracking promos to keep the esky full, and great value with every shop. Score more this summer with Liquorland, official gold partner of Cricket Australia. Choose to drink wise.
Chad Sayers is our expert, along with Bharat Sunderasen for Azedo Brushless Power Tools. Do you? Australia 2 for 107. SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Aksar bowling over the wickets. left arm around the wicket to Matt Renshaw, who's a left-handed batter. He gives himself room, slides across and knocks it to long on for one. 2 for 108. Renshaw moves into the 30s. I was just saying, Chad, that there's a lot of bilateral one-dayers which are largely unmemorable down the track. Nothing really that important happens. This could be the night we look back on in 2 years' time when Australia's playing in a World Cup, where Matt Renshaw and probably more likely Matt Short solidified their spots in this Australian team.
Very much so.
Yeah.
That famous night when Chad Sayers and I sat next to each other, sort of, or with you in the middle.
Axar bowls it slower. Short lunges forward, glides it wide of long off for a single. He's 37. They need 156 from 172, the Australians, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, and Short in particular. I mean, they've clearly identified him as someone they want. And George Bailey said this when we spoke to him in Perth, that they want to get a lot of white ball cricket into him because they see him as someone who will play a big role in both formats.
Axar Renshaw. Renshaw stuck on the crease and defends.
And we've seen, like we spoke about what he does in the BBL. So and he's done it in other leagues as well. He's had a couple of stints in the IPL now.
Axar to Renshaw, and he's out. He was halfway down the pitch and he was bowled. He was deceived in flight. Axar was slower through the air, and Renshaw departs for 30, just as we thought the Australians were taking the game away from the Indians. 3 for 109, and the Indians stay in it.
Just didn't need to do that, Matt Renshaw. He had the game on toes. Him and Matt Short, a nice partnership going by hitting him in the gaps, hitting him with finesse, timing the ball well. We just got beaten in flight. Smart bowling by Patel. Matt Renshaw, a nice 30 off 30, but will it be enough?
Yeah, also got a bit of not a send-off, but just a gentle reminder of where the dressing room is from Akshar Patel. Now, he's such a clever operator, Akshar Patel. He's become such an integral member of this Indian white ball setup. Just slowed the pace down, didn't he?
Just went on with the arm as well. Didn't turn into the arc of Matt Renshaw.
That is a little send-off. Just the pointer finger.
Pointer finger, the dagger eyes.
Yeah.
Off your pop, champion.
Actually beat Renshaw on the outside in the end. He was completely deceived.
Oh, his head was already, pointing towards his bum by the time he finished the shot.
Speaking of Matt Renshaw walking off, that's the quickest I've ever seen someone come out of the crease. He's facing up Alex Carey. Matt Short's getting a drink. Carey's facing up.
Yeah, I think if anything, Alex Carey did a bit of an Ellis Perry. Just charged to the middle.
Doesn't he?
He's went the women good last night. Oh, amazing.
How good have they been?
4 for 60. Ashley Gardner and Annabelle Sutherland. Incredible.
Similar to that game against Pakistan where they were 7 for 40 or something like that.
It doesn't matter. They'll chase it down.
They're just winners, aren't they?
Yeah, and the world record chase. Yeah. I've been saying it for a while. They're one of the most dominant sporting teams in the history of sport.
Yeah. And this is with Meg Lanning currently playing state cricket.
Yeah.
She's retired from international cricket. Anyway, so Alex Carey's walked out there at number 5. He made 143 for South Australia here in a first-class game about 10 days ago, just a little bit over a week ago. And he'll be facing Axar, who's bowling left-arm orthodox. It looks like he's going to go over the wicket as opposed to around the wicket. There's a first slip in place, and Australia are 3 for 109 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
Yeah, and already a man in that short third for the reverse sweep. Alex Carey so often starts his innings with that.
The cat on a tin roof when he's starting his innings, Alex Carey. You never know what you're going to get.
Axar bowls. Carey this time is avoiding the reverse sweep, back on his crease and defending. It's a good opportunity for Alex Carey as well. He's in and around the squad, even if he's not the first choice keeper when Josh Inglis is fit. He can play as a bat. Axar bowls. Carey sweeps paddle round the corner for 1. He loves playing that shot. He's off the mark. 3 for 110. A successful over for the Indians. Axar has his first. And that score, of course, on the Henley Holmes scoreboard.
At Ozito, we know for you, it's about leaving your mark. With over 125 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Kick off your tool collection with one of our 3, 4 or 8-piece tool value packs, or grab a battery starter kit and choose the tools you need. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Only at Bunnings Warehouse.
Australia 3 for 110 SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Our experts are Bharat, Sunderasen and Chad Sayers for Ozito Brushless Power Tools. Do you? Arshdeep Singh will be bowling from the commentary box end. Alex Carey on strike.
And they brought him back on to get this partnership broken. A lot of young players coming in the next few wickets.
Arshdeep bowls. Carey drives to mid-off. It gets the right hand of Arshdeep, who winces in pain. There's a good bit of fielding off his own bowling. Yeah. No run.
A few of the Indian players have copped a few blows to their fingers today. Obviously, Matt Short at the other end. He had almost split his webbing as well. But you're right, Chad. You have Mitch Owen playing his second game. Cooper Connolly still in single digits, the number of ODIs he's played. And then the bowlers.
They can really open an end up if they can get one of these two. We know Carey is vulnerable early.
Batting at 5 this evening, Carey. Arshdeep bowls. Carey drives to mid-off. Can't get it any further than the fielder, who's hunting it. The ring is in for Alex Carey. They're not letting him off strike. Matt Short's hitting him well at the other end. He's 37 from 36.
And because Alex Carey is also someone who just drives the ball so hard, you don't have to, he's not going to just dab and run. That's not his game at all, especially early on.
No, he does. He likes to hit the ball hard. We saw him in the Shield game previously get caught at mid-off.
Yes.
Third ball from an off-spinner just before lunch. So he does have brain fades early, Alex Carey, but hopefully he can get away tonight.
He's got 13 international 50s in this format. He moves off his legs and he can't get it past the fielder. 3 dot balls to start the over.
One is placed back in this team last year in England when there were a spate of injuries and he came in. And then he's just held it. He's played as a specialist batter. We saw him do that during the Champions Trophy as well.
He's done quite well doing that as well. I mean, he missed out in New Zealand in the 2020s when he got that chance, but most times where he has got the opportunity to play as a batter, he's really dug in and played well for Australia.
He's the perfect squad member in a World Cup. He's opened the batting in this format. He did so against India, actually, in 2019. Here, Arshdeep bowls to Carey, inside edge to mid-on. We'll find a single.
And it went the other way for him in the World Cup, didn't it? He was the one in the side, and unfortunately for him, English took his spot, and we all know how well Australia went then.
Yeah, after just one game. I remember being there. So he played the Chennai game against India, the big loss. And then in Lucknow, the day before Australia's second game against South Africa, I remember seeing him sat on an esky, just looking forlorn into the distance, and you knew, that's not a good sign. But they went early with it, to the selectors' credit.
A brave call. Probably what the selection panel's been criticised most for is they haven't made a lot of those calls. The incumbents have been favoured heavily. Arshdeep to Short. Short defends into the covers for 1. Carey was looking for 2, but there was only ever a single. And I actually was looking at the scorecard for that game in 2019 here, because it was when Gerard Whateley scored 100. And the only survivor from the Australian team that day is Alex Carey, who opened the batting.
Yeah, MS Dhoni took them home, didn't he?
I thought. Now you're testing my memory.
I mean, I never leave a chance out to plug my book on him. So.
What's it called, please?
The Dhoni Touch.
And where can you get it?
Everywhere.
Was it authorised?
In some ways.
Yeah,
yes.
enough. He knew you did it. Arshdeep bowls, carries down the pitch, straight to the only man in the circle at mid-on, and remains on strike. In fact, he'll be off strike now, because that is the end of the over. Australia 3 for 112. Replay, of course, on the Chemist Warehouse replay screen, and for Platinum, the new fragrance by Messi, only at Chemist Warehouse.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remittley, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
The Doorbuster sale at Doors Plus for 4 days only. Save up to 50% this weekend. And we can fit, paint, stain and deliver. Visit a showroom for a free measure and quote. At the 4-day Doorbuster sale ends Monday. Doors Plus, no fuss.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu, 3 for 112. 153 from 162 required. Matt Short just pushes Axar into the covers for a single. Gets Alex Carey back on strike. He's 2, short's 39.
Yeah, I was right. And back in 2019, MS Dhoni 55 not out of 54 balls. Finished it in the last over.
And what was the Australian bowling attack that day?
Oh, very interesting bowling attack, actually. Very interesting bowling attack.
Yeah. Give us 1 second.
Yeah.
I love this sort of stuff. Axar bowls, Carey defends.
Taking the new ball for Australia that night, Jason Behrendorff, who we saw in Perth.
We did.
And Jai Richardson, who made such a big splash in that series.
Get him back.
Axar to Carey, off his hips to deep forward square for a single.
Got rid of Virat Kohli in all 3 matches. Though I think India won that series.
Slippery bowler.
Yeah.
Very skillful bowler.
And then bowlers number 3 and 4, you wouldn't expect. Peter Sill and Nathan Lyon. Yeah, one of Nathan Lyon's very few.
Axar to short. That's tossed up. Short. Square cuts it away to the boundary. He'll come back for 2. He's just picking gaps beautifully, Matt Short, making it look very easy out there. Playing the anchor role. He moves to 41. 3 for 116.
And then you had those 2 pals, Stoinis and Maxwell. But yeah, Behrendorff, Jai Richardson, Pete Cyril and Nathan Lyon.
Those stats for Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that. Short defends. Axar sliding into the right-hander.
And like tonight, Kuldeep Yadav was playing that game.
Should he be playing tonight?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Team balance or?
Team balance. Yeah.
Wicket-taking option.
Yeah.
Axar, a bit like Jadeja, just walks into the crease, past the umpire. Back of a length, pushed into the covers by Short for a single. It's the end of the over. 3 for 117 here at Adelaide Oval. SEN one-day cricket for Remitly and Fujitsu. Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Summer's better on KO.
Travis Head.
Yes, Gilly?
More enthusiasm. KO Sports has exclusive cricket and over 50 live sports.
What a catch that is!
So you won't miss a thing. Now let's try again.
KO Sports, get on board.
That's better.
3 wicket takers for India. Arshdeep, Rana and Axar, all with 1. Those stats for Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that. I'm alongside Chad Sayers and also Bharat Sunderasen. Australia 3 for 117.
7th over for Arshdeep. So after this, Australia will look at it and go, we'll just have 6 overs of the 2 main bowlers.
And they're in a pretty good position at the moment, Australia.
Arshdeep bowls, Short drives to mid-on. And will sneak a single. He's just so quick off the mark, Matt Short, isn't he?
And it's going to be a different type of innings for him as well, where at the moment he doesn't have to force his way to score runs. The field's out. He can just hit hard to the sweepers. Usually the field's up when he's batting and brings out his false shot. So I think it's great for him to be able to experience this way of batting and show the selectors he's 2-dimensional.
Now that he's got such a terrific start, and Alex Carey is a great runner between the wickets. Can get you into trouble because of how quick he is, as you would know.
Funny story about that.
Arshdeep to Carey, beautifully driven through mid-on. That's a test match cricket shot. The chase is on. Mid-on was in the circle. Matt Short's going to say, yep, come back for 3. Alex Carey quite easily in the end. Looking very balanced at the crease. He moves to 6.
And he might run harder for his own runs as well, I'm just saying.
Oh, really?
But there was a game here, Sheffield Shield match. Can't remember who we were playing, but he was batting with Joe Manny.
Also 1 test.
Yep, another 1 test wonder. Hit one of the boundary. He came back for 3. I think Keza must have sent him back or something. He got run out, Joe Manny. And for those listening who know Joe Manny, he's a fiery character. He likes to argue with his teammates. Me and him had a few on the field, but he came off and he said, because Alex Carey fit, always 1 out of 2 Ks, he said, what's the point in being fit and running fast if you don't run?
What a kid. Hang on. I love that. Arshdeep bowling to Short. Short drives to mid-off. No run. So what did Alex Carey say back?
Oh, he was still in the middle.
Oh, right. I didn't know.
Because Joe Manny got run out.
Good.
Even funnier, though, Frankie Worrell knew it was going to be a blow-up He filmed the whole thing.
I want to see that footage. Send it through from England, Frankie.
Well, Frankie Wall, obviously, according to our SEN colleague Adam Collins, was a smoky for the Ashes squad for England for a while.
Yes, it still should be.
What a story that would be.
More likely over there than here.
I mean, not anymore.
No.
Not by 2027 if they're picking Dan Waddle, then something's wrong with English cricket. No offence to Frankie, but...
Yeah. Arshdeep's going around the wicket, left arm around to Matt Short, changing the angle, and he drives through cover.
Oh, shot.
Beautiful shot, Matt Short. He's got such a lovely stride. Beautiful flow of the bat. And it finds the boundary with ease. Matt Short is starting to hit his straps. He's 47.
Well, we saw a classy cover drive from Shubman Gill earlier in the afternoon. This one was more on the up, more forced through the covers or more extra cover. But the timing was equally sweet.
It's a change of angle as well. He's come around the wicket. He's given Matt Short the width he needed to throw his arm. He's got long levers. Gets the power. Virat Kohli at cover didn't even move.
Change of angle didn't work the first time. Arshdeep bowls to Short, upish, through point, safe. Single to the man in the deep. He's just so strong through cover, Matt Short. Plays on the up.
Every time he can free his hands, which is why he plays that swatty pull shot so well.
What did we call it before?
The pocket pull.
The pocket pull. That's from his right pocket. He just pulls it away.
Similar to Mitch Marsh, isn't it?
Yeah.
That hip length, they just swivel. Strong men.
Almost at the halfway mark of this innings. 3 for 126 on the Henley Holmes scoreboard. One ball remaining in Arshdeep's 7th over. He has 1 for 33. He bowls to Carey. It's a short one. It's a bumper, and it's a legal delivery to finish the over. Chad Sayers thought it was a wide. The umpires disagree.
What happened to him?
3 for 126. SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu.
Smash your fitness goals and your savings goals with these fantastic offers from Chemist Warehouse. Like Bondi Protein Co. Collagen plus Protein Bar range for just $2.39 each. Yum! Support your fitness with INT Creatine Powder unflavoured 500 gram, only $17.99. And stay on track with Isoway Plant-Based Meal Replacement Shake Vanilla 550 gram, only $26.99. And Musashi High Protein Vanilla 2 kilograms, $66.74. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. Remittley, one easy app to send money, and you can do it worldwide. Get yourself a Remittley app, and it makes what you're trying to do a hell of a lot easier. Axar to Short, 3 for 126. Axar bowls, Short's on the back foot, and again just turning his hands on at the last moment, which allows him to get a single to the onside. 49, Matt Short.
And for Australia, it's about these two just batting through now, really building that partnership to get them close to the 200 mark, close to the 35-40 over mark, and then really set the game up from there.
Carey pushes one to long on for 1. He's happy to play second fiddle, Carey. He moves to 7.
And you'd think that now that both Arshdeep and Siraj are both 7 overs each, Chad, they have to turn to someone else. They need to make up the other overs as well.
You think Rana might come on for another spell, which will create scoring options?
Axar bowls, it's slower, and Short is up to the task. Can't quite get a single through point. One of the few times he hasn't found the gap. Matt Short, he's made 2 half-centuries for Australia in this format before, both against England. One in Bristol and one in Lahore. He's facing Axar now. Off the back foot, he's finding that gap at point. And his adopted home crowd will appreciate this. He brings up his 3rd one-day international 50. He raises the bat, as he's done so many times before here, playing for the Adelaide Strikers. It's a different tempo, it's a different pace. It's incredibly important. And he's doing the job for his team. 50 from 48 and more to come.
Yeah, the Victorian who lives on the Gold Coast but plays for Adelaide.
Carey blocks it to long on for 1.
He did kind of turn his bat towards the football stands. Is that the west or the east? I get confused. That's the east.
East.
To the east. Yeah, that's where Norwood is.
He's looking at the Mark Rashudo stand. Or
Yeah. But there aren't too many Australian fans on that side.
Axar to Short. No run, backward point.
Yeah,
that is the end of Axar's over. He certainly gets through him. It's very much like Jadeja. 1 for 18 from 4 he has. SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu.
Need assistance with your building project? Like in footy, a strong defence wins games. When legal challenges charge in, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your back line, protecting your assets with expert advice and a winning strategy. For over 30 years, Oldham Construction Lawyers have tackled the industry's toughest cases. Whether you're about to sign a building contract or dealing with defects, they'll go the extra mile to get results. Oldham Construction Lawyers, your experts in construction law, keeping your home and business in premiership form.
SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu. That's right, you heard it. SEN one-day cricket for Remittley and Fujitsu.
Well done, Tommy.
I'm learning from you, Baz.
Remittley, that's beautifully done.
Washington is on the replay screen for Chemist Warehouse. And he's bowled 1 over for 5. Right arm around the wicket, bowling to Alex Carey. The Aussies in control, but not home yet. Carey plays and misses. That's spun and beaten the outside edge.
Went through
spin, didn't it? Yeah. And from a nice height, this Washington bowl gets a nice bounce, nice purchase from the wicket.
And the slip has come into place. They need a wicket. Carey's on strike. He's 8 from 14. Just having a chat now.
I wonder how long will it take Alex Carey to start being positive after seeing that.
Reverse sweep to go.
Yeah, he could go really fine with that reverse sweep because the slips in, you can see, yeah, the third's gone slightly square. Oh, no, he is moving fine now.
Washington to Carey. Carey defends this time. Down the pitch.
Yeah, last thing Australia want is to unnecessarily let India back into this game. They can just milk the spinners, just bat normally for the next 10 overs. They'll be well in front by the time Siraj and Arshdeep come back.
Washington approaches again, wide of the crease. Carey on the back foot, trying to steal a single to backward point, and he'll just do so. Direct hit at the non-striker's end. Excellent bit of fielding again, but Carey was sharp and made it through. The key was both batters were decisive. When
was the last time the stumps were hit direct so often? I think that's the 9th time I can count tonight.
It's always the case, though, isn't it? When they're in the crease, you hit the stumps. When they're probably short of their ground and misses.
That's happened a few times today. Alex Carey is so quick. He's almost past the bowling crease by the time the ball hit the stumps, and then he just pointed to the ball as well. Why not? Very polite man, Alex Carey.
Lovely guy. Just saw him here when I was at the footy for gather round.
Oh, yeah.
Loves his footy.
Oh, biggest SEN fan.
Is he?
Dwayne's World. No. He listens to Dwayne's World.
Dwayne's World, yeah.
Well, who doesn't listen to Dwayne's World?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Because when you call, you get on.
That's a promo for you. Washington.
Did he just
write a short, no run to cover?
A novel? Is that right?
He did. Yeah.
Killing for sport.
Yeah.
Get it in all good bookshops. Gerard Whateley is about 50 pages in. Says it's excellent. Mitch Scott's read it.
There you go.
Dwayne Russell, one of the greatest blokes to speak to you can imagine. Washington bowls, short lunges forward and knocks it to long off for 1.
And just on Alex Carey's footy love, during the Shield game, I think last week against Queensland, there was a lightning strike somewhere 10 kilometers away, so they called, there was a break in play. I just bumped into him randomly. The first thing he says, with the keeping pads on, the Crows should have got a few more players in the draft or in the trade period.
Massive Crows fan.
Love that. Last ball of Washington's second over. Round the wicket to Carey. Out! Washington has gone straight through him. Carey went to sweep. It looked like he was caught between a slog sweep and a more traditional method, and he departs for 9. India has its 4th, and all of a sudden, this is starting to get tense for the Australians.
Just when I said Australia should not open the door for India, that is exactly what they've done. A very loose shot from Alex Carey. I don't think he really picked the length. Premeditated, and the ball just snuck under his bat and it's hit the top of leg stump. India right back into this contest.
And I think you hit the nail on the head there, Bharat. Premeditated, not the right ball. Alex Carey goes for 9.
That's a big wicket, and Matt Short is becoming more important by the moment. Australia 4 for 132 for Remittley. One easy up to send money worldwide. The next voice you'll hear is Gerard Whateley's.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you, with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
Well, that's a curious little turn of events. Australia 4 for 132. The target is 265. Every time Australia just looks to take a stranglehold on it, India makes a breakthrough. And Alex Carey will be disappointed with that. He goes for 9. Cooper Connolly comes into the middle. So this is where the understudies and the apprentices need to make their mark. Bryce McGain comes back in to join us in the experts chair alongside Chad Sayers. Bryce, good time to come back.
It is, and what a platform for Cooper Connolly. Top score 7 not out in one-day cricket in 7 one-day internationals. Here's a platform for you, young man. See Australia to victory.
Yes, there's no rush. It's a little consolidation period. Akshar is bowling from the Cathedral end. It's defended by Short, who's on 51. He's been going at a runner ball, so his stay now becomes absolutely critical.
This is where we find out if they can play at the level, isn't it? And if they can play under the sort of pressure that international cricket is.
Short back to cuts. He beats points and he'll get a single out to the sweeper in the deep. 4 for 133. Tick beyond the halfway mark with that run.
Yeah, it goes back many years, but Australia don't need players that can help you win by more. They need players that can help you win in these situations. When the pressure at its highest, this is where you can really stamp your authority and prove that you're a player for the future.
Shubman Gill was slow to go to spin, and yet Akshar and Washington look like they've got a big role.
I was encouraging up here, don't worry, Gerard.
Yeah, I know. I know. So Connolly takes his time to compose himself. 7 ODIs, back plays from the stump, straight to cover, no run.
And he's a man that Australia have showed a lot of faith in already, Cooper Connolly. He's didn't play a lot of first-class cricket, domestic cricket, before getting a go in the Australian colours.
Connolly forward in the air, over the head of the bowler. Straight down the field for a couple. Probably lofted with intent to get off the mark. 4 for 135.
But his most known innings is in the Big Bash final against the Heat, wasn't it? And that was under a lot of pressure, similar to this. So maybe he plays his best under that pressure.
22-year-olds. He's played a test match. Beaten past the outside edge. That's a lovely piece of bowling from Akshar. 7 one-day internationals and 6 T20s.
Click on the other way, Bryce. Oh, the one that just skids on.
Yeah, I think it might have just skidded. No, yeah, look, beautifully bowled. Like, he's angled the seam so it misses the seam.
So on the follow-up, Connolly back swipes across the line and misses. It's into the gloves of Rahul. There's questions being asked everywhere. It's all being called off. 3 from the over, 4 for 135. The target is 265 on the Henley Home scoreboard.
Since Ray White opened their door over 120 years ago, they've helped their clients open thousands of doors of their own. When you're ready to open the door to commercial real estate, no one's better than Ray White Commercial. They know expertise is better served with superior service, passion and commitment. That's why they bring the whole team, combining local knowledge with national scale to maximise opportunities for you, with clear advice and proven results. Learn more. Visit raywhitecommercial.com.
SEN one-day cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide. 4 for 135. Target is 265. Shorts 52. Washington's bowling from the river ends. Inside out. Down to long off for a single. Short ticks it over. He's 53. 136 on the board.
Now it's his role to really hold this innings together, as we talked about, the inexperience to come in. Matt Short going well, 53 or 54 balls. In a situation he probably doesn't find himself in that often.
He's got a funny little record, Cooper Connolly, for Australia. Washington around the wicket to him. He plays down to long off and gets a run. So 1 test match, 4 runs. 6 T20s, 13 runs, all in one innings. And ODI 7. He brought 10 runs here tonight with a high score of 7, and he's got 3.
Bit of a specialist fielder, you reckon?
So yes,
he's nearly taken more one-day wickets than he has made runs.
He's got 6 one-day wickets and 10 runs.
Yeah.
Which is now 13.
Well, that's going to put a big gap on it now after this innings, I reckon.
Playing back to the bowler is short.
So it's good strategy for Washington. Right arm off spin, tall. He's around the wicket, and it really rules out a whole zone on the offside where they're all inside the ring.
Short sweeps, didn't get all of it, drags it down to backward square, quickly through for the first and able to come back for the second with a bit of ground to cover in the deep by Ashdeep.
So it's controlling the hitting zones. If he was over the wicket, then it does open up that offside, but they've protected the onside largely, and his change of pace, there's some skidding deliveries, but the change of pace is what he does well.
Inside out, straight to point, drops. No. Unbelievable. A complete soda. Short's got a third life. Went back to cut. Top edge. It floated to point and has been put down by Siraj.
Gee, that is game-changing. I say, square drive. Straight to Mohammad Siraj. Took his eyes off it late.
Short defence back down the pitch. Right, so that's lucky for Australia. 4 from the over. 4 for 139. 126 needed from 127 balls on SEN one-day cricket for Remitley and Fujitsu.
Whoever said you get what you pay for never shopped at Chemist Warehouse. Head in store and pay less for big brands like Nature's Way Beauty Collagen 60 tablets, only $16.49. Enjoy the support of Vital all-in-one 120-gram powder for just $20.99. Get an Iron Boost with Ferrograd C30 tablets for only $21.99. And stay active with Every Joint Health 60 soft gel capsules, only $24.99. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Stats for DAF trucks. There's a DAF for that. Short has had 3 lives. Could have been run out for 13, a direct hit. Was dropped by Aksar from 23 and then was dropped by Mohammad Siraj for 55. Connolly plays from the stumps out to deep cover for a single. His 4th run. He progresses to Australia to 4 for 140.
I can't explain that drop catch, Bryce. It's right in the breadbasket, as they call it.
We didn't watch it into his hands. That was the difficulty. He tried to catch it right next to his chest, so your eyes can't track it to that point. You need your hands out in front and just watch the ball and look at it caught in your hands. You didn't track it. You called it, Gerard. You didn't watch it the last bit. The last 2 metres, he wasn't even looking at the ball. It was kind of guesswork, and gee, it bobbled out. Would have been spinning a lot there at point.
Short plays back. Knocks it to extra cover, no run. It was classic fast bowler fielding.
Oh, come on, Gerard.
Yeah, classic fast bowler fielding. What's he doing in the infield?
That's a good point.
Oh, golly, that's
He was
awful.
lost.
Prods the ball to extra cover. So runs are hard to come by for Australia all of a sudden.
Where do you want him, Gerard? Down the final leg?
Or off.
Sub.
Short jabs the ball out of the stumps. It was fine in by Aksar. There's no run there either as mid-wicket gets around quickly. How many fine legs you're allowed to have? There should all be fast bowlers.
A cordon down there.
Third man.
The difference, when you think back on the Mitch Stark catch, straddling the boundary, which is brilliant, and then you drop a soda at point. Jumping down the pitch, Short prods it away to long on and takes a single. He's 56, 4 for 141.
No, that must be caught at, well, even club level, let's be honest. Let alone this one. 24 needed off 21 deliveries. It's getting tense. The handbrake's been applied, and it's spin at both ends. It's doing it. Aksar and Washington.
Connolly turns the ball to mid-wicket, no run. That is the end of the over. 2 from it. 4 for 141 at the end of 30 overs.
Strong foundations need expert guidance. And with over 30 years of experience, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your trusted specialists in construction and property law. They provide tailored legal solutions to keep projects moving along with a personalised service and a proven track record that stands tall within the construction industry. If you're navigating a building dispute, Oldham Construction Lawyers offer expert guidance. Whether it's in VCAT, the courts, or you're dealing with the Building and Plumbing Commission, they'll support you every step of the way. Visit oclawyers.com.au.
The break's right on Australia here. 4 for 141. Short plays down the pitch from the first ball of the Washington over. He misfields and gives up a run that shouldn't have been there. And Short is right in his good fortune here. He's 57. So just by way of comparison, after 30 overs, India was 3 for 137. Australia 4 for 141. Australia sort of relatively well humming along. 1 for 42 from the first 10. 1 for 61 from the second 10. But only 2 for 38 there. And that has really evened the match up.
Yeah, last 5 overs, just 15 runs.
Connolly on strike, plays from the stumps, nibbles the ball down to long on for a single.
And your thoughts on this, Bryce, as well, being a spin bowler? Surely it's a perfect time for India to have a few more fielders in the ring. Connolly coming in fresh, hasn't made that career-defining score in one-day cricket. Under the pressure, try and make him play that big shot over the top.
It does present those types of opportunities. Sometimes with players like that who like to hit boundaries, you're making them forced to hit square to do it. And we saw that with Alex Carey, just a false start there by Washington. Maybe the ball just not grooving into the hand. You saw Alex Carey get jammed up a bit, can't score, and goes, oh, I've got to go sweep and I'll go across it, and stumps go everywhere. So they're just working a slightly different strategy.
Short sweeps, top edge, full safe. Edge onto the pad, ballooned up, but the short fine leg never really had a play.
Well, Rowe was camped on his heels, and
what's going on here?
I've said it's in his helmet.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay. The
top edge is
toe of the bat onto the helmet.
Donk.
So the medical staff called on just to make their assessments and change of helmets. 122 required from 117. This game's fluctuated a couple of times. When Australia was 2 down, when Marsh and Head were gone 2 for 54, it tilted in India's favour on some of the analytics. Australia had it well in hand with Renshaw and Short together at the crease, and then it has swung back in India's favour. They're going to take the drinks break here as we take the medical check on Matt Short. It's 4 for 143 in the 31st over with a target of 265.
Look unbelievably good with these unbelievably good offers at Chemist Warehouse. Save on big brands like Batiste Dry Shampoo 200ml range, only $7.99 each. Give your hair some TLC with Sukin Hair Mask range, just $9.49 each. And My Organics Restructuring Shine Spray, just $10.39. Finally, flaunt your perfect hair, styled by Lady Jane Aria Wave Air Styler, just $54.99. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day.
Need assistance with your building project? Like in footy, a strong defence wins games. When legal challenges charge in, Oldham Construction Lawyers are your back line, protecting your assets with expert advice and a winning strategy. For over 30 years, Oldham Construction Lawyers have tackled the industry's toughest cases. Whether you're about to sign a building contract or dealing with defects, they'll go the extra mile to get results. Oldham Construction Lawyers, your experts in construction law, keeping your home and business in premiership form.
The Doorbuster sale at Doors Plus for 4 days only. Save up to 50% this weekend. And we can fit, paint, stain and deliver. Visit a showroom for a free measure and quote. At the 4-day Doorbuster sale ends Monday. Doors Plus.
No fuss. Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Nitish Kumar ready, bowling from the Cathedral end. Starts his fresh over. Renshaw across the line, out into the deep. 6.
Yes. Renshaw is out. He was halfway down the pitch and he was bowled. Matt Short changing the angle and he drives through cover. Beautiful shot, Matt Short. He brings up his third one-day international 50. Last ball of Washington's second over. Around the wicket to Carey. Out. Washington has gone straight through him. It looked like he was caught between a slog sweep and a more traditional method.
This has become a tricky trace for Australia. Marshall 11, Head 28, Renshaw 30, Carey 9. The four men dismissed. 143 runs on the board. Much rests with Matt Short, who's already had 3 lives. He's 57. And Cooper Connolly is on 5. Owen, Bartlett, Stark, Zampa and Hazelwood at the end. So this could be a white knuckle game. 122 required from 117 balls with 16 wickets in hand. Bryce McGain and Chad Sayers with you.
As you were saying, very similar position that India were in when they were batting, wasn't it? They struggled at the start. It got going with Shiraz and Rohit Sharma and then just lost their way a little bit, which Australia is starting to do now.
So helmet checked and replaced for Matt Short, and he can continue on. So run out chance at 13, dropped on 23, and then should have been caught on 55. He continues on 57. His highest score in one-day internationals is 63. As Tom referenced, this is the third half-century of his ODI career. Never more needed than now. Washington resumes to him, back and tucking the ball around the corner to deep backward square for a single. Short goes to 58. It's 4 for 144. Whose hand would you take right now, India or Australia's?
I still think Australia with Matt Short at the crease.
Yeah, well, look, India are in front. There's no doubt. India are in front here.
Washington around the wicket. Connolly back, clips the ball down to long on and moves to 6.
No doubt in my mind. Different in your mind, Chad, but you're right. Matt Short plays an important role, but as I said when Cooper Connolly went out there, like, this is his opportunity. This is why you've been given chances in the past.
Short back, plays to cover, no run. 4 singles.
That's the length Short wanted to be able to punch it through the offside. End of the over, I think.
Yep, 31 bowled, 4 for 145.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
Player of the match honours very much up for grabs for Ray White commercial at RWC. We bring the whole team. Akshar Patel is bowling. Driving is Connolly. He's placed the ball wide of mid-off, and that scurries across the turf for 4. Beautifully timed by Cooper Connolly. A nerve-settling boundary. Liquorland, cheers. Liquorland, choose to drink wise. At 11, that's his highest score in his ODI career.
And just over pitch there by Patel. But one thing Connolly does is time the ball. He hits it hard. On occasion beat the infield.
Connolly back, defends to mid-off, sends Short back. As he was thinking about the short single.
Can Mitch Owen have a power effect late in the innings, Bryce?
Very different if he's facing spin like this first up. There's not the medium pace of the T20 Big Bash.
Connolly back, punches up Fields and his follow-through.
The fields are very different as well.
Are they trying to create him into a finisher?
Well, there are good players at the top of the order.
Connolly sweeps, fine. There's some work to be done from backward square. A slide to be required, didn't get there. Ready, Shreyas Iyer just didn't have it all under control, and Cooper Connolly's second boundary for the over. He moves to 14, and that's his highest score. Full stop for Australia.
The slide was there. The arms weren't long enough. They didn't get extended. He kept them by his side. 2 boundaries. Good batting here by Connolly, taking the slip out. So that's a proactive move, isn't it? from a batting perspective.
So wicket-taking option gone now, which is great for Connolly.
Just takes a little bit of pressure off too. Connolly from the stumps flays it out to deep cover for a single.
And it was important he put that boundary away from the bad ball, because young players like that probably can miss out on that ball and it puts you under more pressure. But for him to get 2 boundaries in and over is just release the pressure.
Well, he took the full face drive gap between cover and mid-off, and I hate getting hit through there. The field's too square.
Shorts jams down on a single to square leg. Australia get 10 from the over.
Yeah,
so it had been a long time since, 13 overs since double figures. That has come right in the nick of time. 4 for 155 with a target 265.
Tas Racing Live brings the punters trackside for all 3 codes of Tasmanian racing. Offering a high-quality broadcast experience, live odds integration, expert tips and hosted coverage of feature meetings. With the Tasmanian Summer Racing Festival right around the corner, start streaming Tas Racing Live for the best of racing on the Apple Isle. Stream on desktop or mobile at tasracing.com.au/live.
Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, visit gamblinghelponline.org.au.
The equation is 110 runs required from 108 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Washington is bowling to short sweeps. There's protection out at deep backward square. It's kept to a single. All the stats for daft trucks. There's a daft for that.
So it's going to be a different game. We're talking about Mitch Owen. It's a completely different game with only 2 fielders out in a power play at the top of a T20 game to, in the middle overs, thinking through runs required, what I need to do, getting my tempo, spins on. Now they're around the wicket, now they're over the wicket. There's so much more getting thrown at him. It's going to be a different challenge for him than just go out there and clean strike the ball wherever you want to.
Some thought being put into the field here. As Connolly plays from the crease out to cover, Rowett gets across to field. They've got a deep backward square and, it's a wide long on, isn't it? Long off and deep cover point.
They've really stacked that offside field. They've got a shortish cover, a deepish cover inside the circle.
Washington to Connolly, who challenges that offside field, jam down on a ball that trickles out to the deep cover point for a single.
And as Bryce was saying before, they're trying to get him to hit square. They know he's comfortable hitting down the ground. Let's try and play across the line when the ball is going fast at the stumps.
This is the 33rd over, so India have a choice to make around the ball at the 35 over mark. Washington around the wicket, driven by short, down to long on. Easy single as Shreyas trundles in from the deep. Shorts to 61.
How do you feel about that rule, Chad, with the 2 balls and they get a choice to go? They're probably choosing the worst ball, aren't they? They're going, what's the worst, softest, belted up ball? That's the one we'll have.
Connolly cuts hard. Through backward points, he'll get 4. This is a rapid-fire 20 from the young man. He has seized control of the scenario, and those boundaries are flowing off his blade. Liquorland, cheers, Liquorland, choose to drink wise. Australia 4 for 162.
Washington just gave away the stumps a fraction there. Connolly used his feet well enough to get the width. Timed it well enough behind point and raced away to the fence. He's off to a flyer, looking good at the crease.
On the follow-up, Washington, back goes Connolly, drags it down to long on. So Australia getting runs from 5 of the 6 balls in that over. 8 from it, 4 for 163, requiring a further 102 for victory on the Henley home scoreboard.
Imagine homes so well designed and so luxurious, they'll be setting the standard for decades. Homes with prices your bank will love and your friends will envy. The Henley Mainview Collection. The difference is everywhere.
Sun's out, rolls out. Take Red Rooster's bacon and cheese ripper along for the ride. Made fresh, loaded with flavour and ready to roll. The Rooster's calling. Hurry, limited time only on the app or in-store.
31-run partnership already between Short and Connolly. Connolly has the lion's share of those at 21 on the replay screen for Chemist Warehouse. His shot making has been beautifully And he has forced the change from Shubman Gill here. 102 from 102 balls in even time from here. And Hashit Rana has been tossed the ball at the Cathedral end. Connolly turns him away to leg. Softly, softly. Is there a chance for a second? There's not. Shreyas got in quickly from the deep.
And a slip in as well for Connolly. Realise they need a wicket now. The partnership building. Connolly looking comfortable at the crease. But getting back to your point, Bryce, about the ball, I think they would be looking to pick the oldest one, the one with maybe a rougher side. I guess the thing that might come back into play, depending where we are playing, what venue, is maybe a little bit of a reverse swing late.
Yep. Certainly not going to happen here. The square's too green, too much grass cover. It's not abrasive enough to get chopped up, but maybe later in the summer.
Rana got the wicket of head earlier on. He's bowling to short. Full face of the bat in defence to mid-off. So part of this move to go back to pace is that they got 10 and 8 from consecutive overs. Just got to put the brakes on.
Yeah, they're starting to get in the rhythm, both batters, aren't they, with the spin. They're pretty similar bowlers. Obviously, one's left, one's right. Just change the momentum. Hopefully break the partnership.
This is Rana's 5th over, 1 for 22. Siraj has bowled 7. Ashdeep's bowled 7. Rana over the wicket, bowls short, tucks him away to leg. He found the gap just wide of the short mid-wicket. He's able to go to 62 with the single. And they've cobbled together. So Washington's bowled 5, Akshar's bowled 7, and Reddy has been expensive through his 3 overs.
Chad, you mentioned before that Big Bash final in 2022-23, where in the final it's only his 2nd game and he comes out and scores this amazing innings. The next year in a Shield final on debut scores 90 runs. He's a big time player. That's
big game player.
Yeah, and maybe this is his opportunity.
Connolly runs the ball off the blade out past points and moves it from 100 to 99 off 99.
And maybe that's what their selectors saw in him, Bryce. Why selecting him so early? Not much actual game time behind him.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, you're a big time player. Playing for Australia's big time. Let's see how you go.
22 years old. Formative years of his career. Captain Australian under-19s, and there's a prolific wave, and he's probably the leading one out of these waves the last 3 years. The graduates out of that under-19 program are exceptional. Australia is really healthy underneath with those guys coming through. There's 3-year wave and there's another year of them to come. It's a strong group, and he's one of the leaders to that.
Rana hits the crease. He bowls to Shorts, who runs the ball out to point, calls the weight and sends his partner back. These are 2 players that the selectors have put a lot of faith in them. Connolly right as early as you can bring them in, and giving him looks at everything. And for Short, they've picked the talent and they've stuck with him. The returns have been modest so far, but they believe in him.
That's exactly right. And that's what the selectors are doing there. They're looking for that generational player, and that's probably Connolly as a real young guy. We think it's you.
Rana to Shorts, upset back bowler Fields in his follow through. So Rana's done a good job in that over, just the 3 singles from it. 4 for 166, 99 required, and that is the end of the 34th over. Tom Morris is coming back, the Henley Home scoreboard.
If I asked you to go outside now, grab a shovel and hack through your internet or water connection, would you do it? Of course not. It'd cost you a fortune to fix, plus being without internet or water for hours or days would drive you mad. Yet digging without searching before you dig online first is a gamble. Or worse, if you strike a gas or electricity main. Before every job, search before you dig online every time. And never dig blind.
Australia 4 for 166 at the same time. India was 4 for 163. The target is 265. And that replay screen for Chemist Warehouse is showing those scores very clearly. Bryce McGain's alongside me. Gerard said it well.
Every time, place to be.
Every time, thank you. Just like in Sri Lanka. Yes. From Gaul to the Adelaide Oval. Anyway, Washington's continuing. Right arm around the wicket, bowling to Connolly. He's made a bright start. He's using his wrist nicely, cutting it behind point on the offside. And they'll settle for 1. He moves to 24. We have just a tick under 16 overs remaining. And the required run rate is a tick over a run a ball.
Which is manageable. They've got the fielders out in the deep, 4 fielders out. It's a manageable run chase, and Connolly's doing his bit. Yep. He's hit a few boundaries, but finding the gaps.
Washington to short. He sweeps high and long. Over backwards square leg, Matt Short. He just loves playing at Adelaide Oval. It's short square, and he got enough on it. He moves to 68, and the run rate required is under a run a ball.
Well, he's lined him up for a couple of overs. There's been a couple of sweep shots that he's kept down. That one felt comfortable, and it's a turn of his grip changed as he went low to high and sent the ball up over the Toblerone into the fence for 6.
Washington to Short. Short pushes into the extra cover for a single. He moves to 69, which is his highest one-day international score. In fact, it was the previous ball, eclipsing 63 against England and Lahore earlier this year in February. Bharat Sunderasen, welcome back.
I don't think... Oh, there you go. Yeah, great shot, but also another man in an Indian jersey dropping a catch. This time he was over the fence, the Indian fan, in and out.
Connolly back at his crease, straight back to Washington. Sundar, did you see the former AFL player who took a catch in the crowd the other night at Perth Stadium?
Oh, really?
Mitch Marsh hit a ball into the crowd, and it was none other than 2008 Premiership star Xavier Ellis who took the ball. Lovely shot from Connolly, straight to cover. Can't beat the fielder.
Now, he loves cricket.
He does. He does. He made a double century.
Nearly over the top, loves cricket.
Yeah. He made a double century as a year 12 student at school. Anyway, Washington bowls. Connolly cuts away again to backward point. Sharp on his feet, quick with his wrists. Gets himself off strike. 4 for 175. Those stats for Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that.
Love your fishing and boating? Well, you will love the redeveloped Yoringa Harbour. Nestled away in the rich fishing grounds of Western Port Bay, the new Yoringa Harbour has so much to offer the keenest boating enthusiasts. On-site boat storage means the Yoringa crew will valet your boat in, fueled and ready for your beautiful day on Western Port Bay. Yoringa suits anyone living in the southeast and beyond that wants easy launching, incredible fishing and loads of on-site storage. Escape the boat ramp chaos and discover hassle-free boating today at yoringa.com.au.
The Aussies required 90 from 90. Those stats for Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that. There's 6 wickets down. Connolly's 25. Short 69. His highest score for Australia in either T20 or one-day international cricket. Rana's bowling to Connolly around the wicket. Connolly slashes through the offside. Oh, wow! That has gone like a tracer bullet. Within a matter of seconds, it reaches the rope. That's the timing of a future star. He moves to 29.
That has to be the hardest hit shot probably in the last 5 years here at the Adelaide Oval. The fielder was there. The fielder was barely... He had to take 3 steps to his left.
It was Siraj down there at deep point.
Well, okay.
What are you saying,
But he
Bryce?
had to move 3 metres.
He did.
And he couldn't.
I'll tell you what, there's a left-hander who used to hit the ball like that square of the wicket. His name was Sanath Jayasuriya.
Yeah.
Rana... Bumper to Connolly, who's got no issue ducking underneath it, and it is a wide. 85 off 89 is the equation.
I mean, you hear the expression, hit the leather of the ball very often. That's what it is. I mean, if you ever wanted to show someone what it means, just show them a replay of that shot.
His bat speed at the point of contact, it's a real snap of the wrist. It's not swinging off his feet and trying to heave it. It's controlled, and this wrist snap, he generates enormous power.
There's a reason why he's highly regarded, and he debuted in Sri Lanka. Rana to Connolly, slow ball, finds the man at deep point this time. Siraj will field it. He moves into the 30s, Connolly. I've never seen Connolly make any sort of amount of runs live.
Yeah.
I've seen him bat on TV. I know he's done well in the Big Bash, but you can see why he's so highly rated.
That shot just... I think Jayasuriya is a great comparison. He used to play the short arm pull, and like they never had a big back lift, did he?
Jayasuriya looked as if every ball on off stump or outside he could hit through point.
Yeah.
And he often did. Anyway, Rana's bowling to Short. Slow ball bouncer. Short doesn't time it, but he gets it behind square. And he might have timed it enough. Wow, he just helped it on its way, Matt Short, who's starting to hit his straps. It moves into the 70s. This is excellent stuff from these two. They're taking it to the Indians. 4 for 185.
Yeah, Rana wasn't particularly pleased with his fast bowling colleague there, Mohammad Siraj. This time he had, maybe 5 steps to get to that Bryce, but he was nowhere near it. It wasn't timed all that well.
Yeah, I said that initially. Was that? Did you feel the same?
Yeah. I don't think it came over the middle of his bat.
No, definitely not. Under edge on the pull shot. They've dropped another man out. So deep backward square, deep forward square.
His partnership's 53 from 51 balls. Rana to Short, pitched up, driven to mid-on. Beautiful shot. And well fielded as well.
Oh.
Kept it to 1. Excellent cricket all round.
And that is a real Dhruv Jurel. This isn't Gill wearing a Jurel jersey. Substitute wicketkeeper.
Yeah.
Highly rated, much like Cooper Connolly.
Is KL Rahul a long way ahead of him in terms of pure wicket-keeping?
Not really. I think KL Rahul has really improved as a wicketkeeper. Yeah, it's a batting.
Yeah. Yep. Rana around the wicket to the left-handed Connolly, who defends into the offside and sneaks a single, if only just. No direct hit this time. The first time it's missed all day.
And the gap between runs and balls increasing now. Already, 11 runs of this over, 2 balls still to come. I think 10 of the previous over, thanks to the short 6. So
79-86 or
I think 78-85.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and I think they'll have to turn to either Siraj or Arshdeep very soon.
Who would you turn to?
I think maybe just give Siraj the ball. He's been terrible in the field.
Couldn't do much down there. Here comes Rana to Short. Bumper up in the air. Will it carry to Siraj? It does. Siraj takes the catch at deep square leg and Short has to go. Just as Bharat is saying it, Rana collapses to the ground as he cramped. It doesn't particularly matter because he's picked up the all-important wicket of Matt Short, who's holed out in the deep. He batted beautifully, but he couldn't see his team home. He's gone for 74.
Well, Siraj can catch. If this ball went straight at him, but he was wringing his hands. That was hit so hard by Matt Short. Nearly cleared. The one man kept back for that shot. It got a little big on him. He wasn't in control. It wasn't the down to up. It was almost got in an awkward position. A very top edgy, and Siraj was very happy just to hang on to that catch, even as Rana, the bowler, went down with cramp.
Excellent bumper. It was high. He was out of control. Top edge. Shiraz does the rest.
That's the end of the over as well. Australia needs 78 from 84 with 5 wickets remaining. Mitch Owen, the new man, 5 for 187 on the Chemist Warehouse replay screen.
Everything drills better. Introducing the Arvan Rotary Nozzle Range from Rainbird, now at Nutrient Water. Perfect for any lawn, Arvans deliver large water droplets quickly and where they need to go, saving water. The nozzle's distance and arc can be adjusted and self-flushed by hand. No tools required. Brought to you by Rainbird, the world's most experienced irrigation company. 92 years in the making and still going strong. Visit nutrientwaterstore.com.au.
With Nutrient Water.
Well, the Chemist Warehouse replay screen is showing us that Rana has gone down to the rooms. We think it's just a calf cramp. Got the wicket. And this is game on. Every time Australia gets its nose in front, the Indians fight back. Mitch Owen to the crease at number 7 with a chance to solidify this spot following Glenn Maxwell's one-day international retirement. Cooper Connolly's 31. Bryce McGain and Bharat Sunderasen alongside me.
We talk about Australia, every time they get ahead in the game, they fall back again. The partnerships, all of them, they've lost 5 wickets, 30, 24, 55, 23 and 55. So they're getting a good start and they don't finish it. They've handed it back, the momentum, time and time again by giving up wickets.
Aksar, left arm around the wicket to Connolly. He's back in the crease and defending into the onside. And what about the weight on Cooper Connolly now? Young player, he's looked very assured so far. He's now the senior player. 31 from 28 he has.
Yeah, it's Bartlett, Stark, and
Connolly back on the crease and punching it down to long on for one, opening up his body. Almost a chest-on French cricket shot. Gets himself off strike, which brings the new man, Mitch Owen, to the crease and ready to face the music.
Well, if till 6 months ago, this is where Glenn Maxwell would come out to bat. And suddenly this equation looks a lot different, doesn't it? So Mitch Owen has a big role to play. He's highly rated. Australia see a long-term future in him in white ball cricket, and maybe, who knows, in other formats as well.
So there's a slip in place. Axar bowling left arm orthodox to Mitch Owen. He does so now. Owen cuts away behind square on the offside. Throws his hands at it. He'll come back for at least two, depending on the fielding down there. I think it was Siraj who ran all the way around and picked it up and threw it in beautifully.
Well, he's growing another leg out there.
And he's a bit sore as well.
Inspired himself from the catch.
Just as Bharat was saying, he's had a bad day.
I know, exactly.
Commentators curse off the text machine.
Well, the opposite of that.
Yeah, what's the reverse commentator's curse?
Commentator's blessing.
Blessing,
I don't know.
yeah, I guess so. I mean, he should take it as a blessing.
Yeah. Axar bowls, Owen defends.
So it's a vastly different role. I was talking to Gerard and Chad before. Owen has really stood up by being an opening bat in T20 cricket. Only two fielders out, hit it to where you want and go for it.
Axar bowls again. This one's slower and Owen can't find the pace to get it past cover.
So now his role is completely different. Fielders are out, four fielders are out, spins bowling, change around the wicket, over the wicket. It's going to be a serious challenge for him. Slip goes out now, so there's another decision to process rather than just this freewheeling, clean hitting role.
The slip is out, as you said. Axar bowls to Owen, who's defending the ball that's sliding into his pads. 3 dots to finish the over. And the Australians have a task ahead of them. 5 for 190. Those stats for DAF trucks, there's a DAF for that.
Nobody calls us with good news. We hear from you when things have gone wrong.
When you're injured or sick because of your job.
When you've been hurt in a road accident.
When a trip to the shop ends in the back of an ambulance.
But it's okay. We know what to do. At Carbone Lawyers, we're experts in getting you compensation.
So remember, when things go wrong,
get Carbone on the phone.
Get Carbone on the phone.
Get Carbone on the phone.
We don't settle for less, neither should you.
Visit carbonelawyers.com.au or call 1800 369 888.
Oh, we love all your feedback. Follow SEN_cricket on Instagram, X and TikTok for all the highlights from SEN's Summer of Cricket, Gerard and Co, plus the latest analysis and opinion from right across the SEN network. That's SEN_cricket on Instagram, X and TikTok. So, 75 from 78 the Australians require. Owen and Connolly at the crease. 5 wickets down. Rana. Still Rana, is it? Yes, Rana. He's recovered from that calf cramp and he's on to bowl again.
Bit of pickle juice down in the tunnel somewhere.
In private, unlike Mitch Marsh the other day, who had to have the gel in public.
He really enjoyed that, didn't he? For the lip readers out there.
So how do the Indians play it from here? How hard do they push?
Squeeze the next 3 overs. That's your key. What are my best next 3 overs? Don't worry about the end result. If you can make this a figure where they haven't got under 60 with 10 to go, it can be a psychological boost. 15 runs to play with in just 3 overs, that's your little goal now, I think.
He's around the wicket runner, bowling to Cooper Connolly. Connolly punching off the back foot to deep cover point. Again, crisp stroke play. He moves to 33.
So far so good. Get Connolly off strike. Now build some pressure on Owen. See what he's got after a few dots. Is he going to lash out? Will he be able to answer some serious bowling from Rana here and some questions? Rana's got a couple of wickets. He's a wicket taker.
And to your point, Bryce, in the previous over, you thought they originally went to Washington, and then I think one of the Rohit walked up to Gill and said, maybe give it to Akshar because he's your control bowler.
Yep. Tricky. He gets the ball spinning, but then missing the seam, and he's cagey.
Rana to Owen. Owen's driving off the back foot. Oh. That's a lovely shot. Stands tall at the crease. Wow. Through the covers for 4, Mitch Owen. He's making it look easy early doors. Still a long way to go.
Well, this is something he's used to facing, just medium fast. comes nicely off the pitch on the up. He could just rock back and just punch it through that big gap through the covers before. It's spin at the other end that he finds it slightly difficult again, especially to start with, because the boundary is his release shot, not the single.
Run at Owen, short one, pulled away, didn't time it, but through mid-wicket. Geez, I say he didn't time it. That's quite incredible. Oh, it might be 4 down in the deep mid-wicket fence. Mitch Owen just caught up beautifully. We'll have a look at this upstairs, but...
Bold effort. Siraj down there, but he slid out of his trousers as well as rolling into the Toblerone and touching the ball. So it'll be 4.
It looks like he was rushed, but he hit it so clean.
Yeah, he's really been in the water.
Is he? Or...
Oh, no, maybe not. I think he's just shouldered the ball away.
Body block.
He hit his right shoulder.
Almost
his elbow.
Right elbow.
No, he's done it clean. And this is the ugly bit.
No.
He might be okay.
I think he got away with it.
Siraj might have fortuitously just picked the ball up at the right time. His pants were down his ankles. he's had some sort of day. What is it about Siraj and the Adelaide Oval, Baz?
Oh, but it's been given 2. Yeah, so no fault.
Wow. Mitch Owen, 8 from 6. 5 for 197, the Australians. Target's 265. Runner bowls at 6. Mitch Owen. Doesn't matter whether it's a new ball or an old ball. He timed it as well as anyone in Australian cricket.
The pressure's off now.
Well,
I mean, you just spoke about building some pressure on the new batter. Looked like a slow ball that had gone wrong. It just sat up. Yeah. Looked like a attempted leg cutter to me. And he just helped it on its way and just...
But it hit that guy right in the head. He went for a catch, I think, and it went through his fingers and ricocheted 10 further rows away.
Where's Xavier Ellis when you need him? Rana to Owen. Owen defending. It's almost going back onto the stumps. Hit into his pad. And he survives.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's nervous energy or he's feeling that confident. As soon as he hit that 6, he just turned to the leg umpire and said 2 balls to go. I'm liking what I'm facing from Rana because it's not easy at the other end against Akshar.
So the field is spread for Owen. There's 1 ball remaining in the over. 62 from 73, the Australians require.
Yes. He's just cleaned someone up in that.
I'm actually surprised that doesn't happen more often.
Yeah.
Given how many balls get hit into the crowd. Not everyone in the crowd is as good a catch as you, Baz.
Is that true? Just went right through his hands.
It's like he headed the ball and it's been hit 80 metres.
Owen, cut shot. Like a bullet again, but to the man in the deep. He holds on to the strike. It's an excellent over for the Australians. What's that? 10, 13, 14 from it.
It might have worked out. He likes the pace on.
Yeah. Those stats for Daft Trucks. There's a Daft for that. 5 for 204.
Jump out, boss.
Yep.
Hi, Francesco from Floridia Cheese. For over 4 generations, we've been proudly making the highest quality Italian-style cheese. With a passion for tradition, we're offering a little slice of Sicily to our customers, including ricotta, burrata, semi-matured and hard cheeses, and an extensive range of specialty cheeses that are considered the best artisan cheeses in Australia. Floridia Cheese, available at independent retailers. Visit floridiacheese.com.au and follow our socials. Floridia Cheese, traditionally Italian, proudly Australian.
Follow SEN_cricket on Instagram, X and TikTok for all the highlights from the SEN Summer of Cricket, plus the latest analysis and opinion from right across the SEN network. 61 from 72. Chad Sayers has replaced his fellow South African debutant Bryce McGain to my left.
Oh, yes.
Axar bowling to Owen, who cuts away to deep cover point. They'll settle for a single. G'day, Chad.
Tom, that's a nice stat, isn't it?
Yeah. How many other players have debuted in South Africa?
I'm sure there's a couple, but...
Yeah, you think so? But this, you mean
Phil
like
Hughes?
And played 1 test?
That's what I mean, yes. That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Although Phil Hughes' debut was a bit better than mine and Bryce's, I think.
Hey, leave Bryce alone. Also, you called yourself a 1 test... I'll hold that for the moment. Axar bowling to Connolly. 1 to long off. Self-deprecating, but you're not a 1 test wonder. Baz and I would give anything to have played 1 test for our country. So hold your head high.
I do. I'm very lucky to have played for my country.
Yeah, of course, yeah. 1 test wonder, there's still wonder in the expression.
That's true.
He is a wonder.
Where is your baggy green at the moment?
In my safe.
Good. Love that.
Locked up.
I love that you have a safe as well. Axar to Owen. driving back to the bowler, no run.
Where else are you supposed to hide your cash, Tom?
I don't have any.
Just some running repairs for Arshdeep Singh in the last few overs. I think India want him back on the field. The physios have been working on him.
Axar to Owen, pitched up, just bunted back to the bowler again. 2 dots in a row.
You can see him down there.
What's his facials like, Baz?
Yeah, I think he just got some pickle juice now.
There you go.
Hopefully it's not the gel.
He looks in trouble.
Owen, this time he uses his wrists and his reach and he finds one to long off. He moves to 17.
Yeah, more pickle juice for him, but he just looks in bother. Not sure what it is. He was getting his hamstring stretched a while back. Lack of game awareness from the Indian fans right behind him. This is when they want an autograph from him.
Dot ball, Connolly back to the bowler. Excellent over from Axar. Just the 3 runs from it. Australia need 58 from 66. The player of the match, well, it looked like it was going to be Matt Short for a while there for Ray White Commercial. Ray White Commercial would bring you the whole team. Ray White's commercial property specialist.
There'll be a couple of contenders now, isn't there? I mean, if Connolly can finish this game off, he'd be up there.
What if Hazelwood considers himself unlucky for his...
Oh, yeah.
Rohit Sharma, if India win?
Yeah. Well, they're sticking with Harshit Rana despite... And I wonder if it has to do with... I think the strike bowlers still have 3 overs left.
So 58 from 66. I'm intrigued in your thoughts on the tactics here for the Indians. When they push, when they sit back. Rana to Owen. He bowls now from the cathedral end. Hoiked away over mid-wicket for 6. That is a shot of a gun. He saw it so early. He stood there and he delivered. That's his second one.
So demolishing, isn't he, Mitch Owen? It's probably not a great matchup for India, this one. Rana just bashing a length. That's what Mitch Owen likes. He likes length.
Yeah, I think it's confusing captaincy for me. Like Harshit Rana clearly is exactly what Mitch Owen wants to face right now. This is back of the length.
I think I would have gone Washington.
Yeah, something.
Take the pace off the ball.
Or gone to one of your senior bowlers in Siraj or Arshdeep. This is just easy pickings. This game's running away from India.
Danger times for India. Rana to Owen. Pulls it away, just falls short of mid-wicket. He likes that mid-wicket fence, doesn't he, Chad?
He does. He looks to target that most occasions. Rana just rolling his fingers on the ball. Owen not being able to get it in the middle of the bat.
Yeah, he likes to hit over mid-wicket, and he likes the look of Rana right now. I think he's just decided it's a match-up thing.
I think if they can get one good over, they're well ahead of the game, aren't they?
Yeah. He looks like a player that, although he's excelled at the top of the order, can bat anywhere. He's come in and he's looked at home from the very start. He's 23, Owen. He's facing Rana now. Backward cut, straight to deep point. Every ball's off the middle of the bat.
And I heard Bryce talk about it's different because in the top of the order there's only 2 out. Now there's 4 out. But when you Mitch Owen, it doesn't matter how many's out. If you get it half in the middle of the bat or hit it in the gap, it's a boundary.
Yep, and he's not looking at fielders. He's looking at what lies beyond the fielders.
Yep.
On the boundary, that is.
Whatever's in my wheelhouse, I'm going.
51 from 63 is the equation. The Aussies were in the box seat, but not without any anxious moments to come if they have any bad errors. Connolly's on strike. Rana's around the wicket. He bowls now. It's a short one. Connolly lets it go through and looks straight at the square leg umpire.
Again. He's down again too.
And it's a wide.
Another cramp.
Yep.
Oh, he's struggling now.
So that's 2 of their quicks. Potentially with a cramp.
Rohit Sharma's quick on the scene to help stretch his calf. Can I be honest? We shouldn't be stopping the game for a cramp.
Well, they shouldn't be cramping in one-day cricket. Let's be real.
Like, what are we doing? Like,
if you're not fit enough to bowl 10 overs in a game of cricket,
and it's not
international level.
If you're not talking steamy weather either, it's not 35 degrees. Yeah, exactly.
Incredibly comfortable. You know, people are paying to be here and watch. And the bowler's cramping, no worries. Let's get on with it.
I mean, we did see Mitch Marsh cramp within 20 overs.
I would say the same then. So we'll sit and wait.
Yeah.
This is an interesting one.
While that is happening, Arshdeep Singh is getting even more treatment.
Yeah.
He seems in more trouble than Harshit Rana, to be
Searaj
honest.
is having a stretch on the boundary line as well. All three quicks. What's going on?
I just think the umpire should say, if you can't finish the over, someone else can. Yeah. It's not an injury. A cramp is very different. And as you know, with cramp, Chad, probably better than anyone, given that you're a bowler, just by stretching it now doesn't mean you're not going to do it again in the next minute.
I was fit enough, Tom.
You were your workhorse.
25 in a day, no worries.
This is where cricket gets it wrong. The game is in the balance. It should be a test of
Disrupting the batters as well, isn't it? Like, they're in a good rhythm at the moment. Mitch Owen's gone out there. He started well. Hit a couple of boundaries. He doesn't want to stop.
No. So 50 from 63 is the equation. 5 wickets in hand.
Well, a break like this is what turned around the T20 World Cup final last year, if you forget. South Africa needed 30 of 30 and Rishabh Pant took an extended break to get his, was it cramp or was it just a blow to his foot fixed, and then the whole game changed?
I saw someone report that. I can't remember who it was. They called it a Novak Djokovic timeout.
Decent song in the background though, Tom.
Yeah,
the Whispering Jack.
Yep. After Oval's pumping tonight.
I mean, Chad says like not much has happening on the. Maybe give us your best rendition.
No, that's only for Big Bash.
Or after a couple of West Ends. So Rana's around the wicket. He seems to have recovered from that terrible cramp he was dealing with. Siraj has a banana at deep point, which is actually makes perfect sense. So Connolly on strike. A couple balls remaining in the over. Rana bowls, slower one. Connolly defends to backward point for no run. He is 2 for 58, Rana. 50 from 62 is the equation.
Okay, Rana's back on his feet, but yeah, I mean, you just want Mitch Owen to face at least one more of these two deliveries, right? You just get a feeling he's got another 6 in him.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Australia need just 45, 44 in the last 10 overs. They'll feel a lot more comfortable.
Rana bowls. Connolly just defends off the back foot to cover. The more I watch Rana run into bowl, the more I think he's actually about 60 years old. He's straight-legged running.
Hobbling in, isn't he?
Hobbling in.
And it, like I keep saying, he's never tucked his shirt in anywhere during his international career. And Arshdeep Singh, whatever he's going through.
Something going on there, isn't there?
Something seems serious. He's off the field again. And that could be a big issue for India.
Rana bowls. Connolly defends and looks for a single, and he'll find one. Rohit Sharma in the covers. I haven't seen that for a while. End of the over. 5 for 216. Hopefully no more cramps. Cricket doesn't help itself, you know.
It doesn't.
So 5 fielders permitted outside the circle now in this second of 3 one-day internationals. The third one in Sydney on Saturday, followed by 5 T20 internationals. You can listen to them all on SEN and the SEN app. The first of those is on Wednesday in Canberra. Then they go to the MCG, Hobart, Gold Coast, Brisbane.
How do you reckon Australia will line up in those 2020s?
Especially in the latter half, when the focus shifts.
Young.
Shifts entirely towards the Ashes.
It's a great opportunity for some young players, maybe.
Yeah.
Fraser McGurk, those types. Matt Short. Josh Hazelwood won't be playing in those T20s.
No,
not the later ones.
Not the later ones at all.
Still a good opportunity to see some other players do their thing. Axar, left arm around the wicket. Connolly using his wrists and working the ball to deep point for 1. 5 for 217.
How far away is Glenn Maxwell, Tom?
From T20.
I don't think he's expected to be fit, maybe for the latter half.
He was hoping to be fit for the first game up there in Brisbane. Whatever. Gold Coast is the Thursday night, that one.
Oh, the fourth game.
The fourth game. The first one in Queensland, I mean. Sorry, yeah.
Well, Arshdeep is back on the field, down at long on at the River Bankston. Rana is off.
Another pickle juice Rana. Axar bowls. And Owen defends. No run.
Is this a big over, Bharat?
It is. Yeah, and I think Mitch Owens recognised that as well. He's last over of Akshar Patel. He hasn't found it easy to get him away, so maybe just the worst idea to see him off or not take any risks against him.
Axar bowls to Owen, who just plays from the crease. Down to long off for 1. 47 from 57 is the equation for the Australians. 5 wickets in hand.
Yeah, very much in control, you'd think, from an Australian perspective.
Every time we've thought that, they've lost a wicket.
They have.
And they're not...
Not a good sign if you're an Australian fan.
Cooper Connolly uses the crease very well. Connolly gives himself space and works it to deep square leg for one.
And for India now, it's about how are we going to get this breakthrough, isn't it? Do we have to bring a fielder up, try and make him play a foul shot? What bowling change are we going to go with? Are we fit enough to get through the Australians?
Yeah, I mean, just put a slip in for the next 2 balls for Mitch Owen. Why not?
Axarta Owen tossed up. He took the invitation and he hooked it over mid-wicket for 4. All he had to do, Axar, was toss it marginally above the eye line. And Mitch Owen thankfully accepted that invitation and slog swept it away. 5 for 223.
And it was well bowled. Nice pace, nice change of pace from Patel. But being so strong like Mitch Owen, short square boundaries here at the Adelaide Oval, only had to half get it for a boundary.
Yep. Axar bowls. This is shorter. Pulls it away for 6. Mitch Owen is showing off. Oh, it's an exhibition. Any length ball goes the distance. Any ball tossed up goes the distance. And he's leading the Aussies to victory. 5 for 227. That's the end of the over. Gerard Whateley is up in a few moments' time.
Oh, welcome to one-day cricket, Mitch Owen. He's just finished his game off. We spoke about what Glenn Maxwell did for so long for Australia in one-day cricket, walking in at number 7 and really making a mockery of the match situation, the equation. That's exactly what Mitch Owen's done. Akshar Patel, he gave himself a couple of sighters. And the beauty of the slog sweep was it wasn't predetermined. He saw that it was given some air, and Akshar Patel then went short, and he was waiting for it, Mitch Owen. So just with those 2 blows, it looks like Australia are at a point, Gerard Whateley, where they feel much safer now.
Yeah, the partnership's worth 42 from 30 balls, and Owen has struck 35 of them. Now, keep in mind, Cooper Connolly was the one making all the running, and then Owen has come in and just settled things. It's just been remarkable.
Taking the pressure off Connolly as well, hasn't he?
So brilliantly done. 36 from 54 required. Siraj comes back into the attack. He bowls. Magnificently picked up over extra cover and dumped into the stands by Cooper Connolly. These young tyros are going at it now.
Oh, the future is bright, Australia.
There is no fear about these 2 blokes, is there? If they find the middle of the bat, or even half near the middle of the bat, it's going over the fence. Mohammad Siraj comes in, first ball, bit of a loosener. Cooper Connolly pounces over cover.
Yeah, it was in the slot. It was a proper, genuine half volley, but he wasn't bothering just driving it down the ground. He said, I'm just going to pump it over extra cover.
2.5 overs have taken the game away from India.
It was 100 from 100 required, and then it got a little bit sticky. And now just roaring to victory. Connolly lets the bouncer go past the eye line.
And again, it's the beauty of modern day cricket. I mean, just all of them seem so much more comfortable in a run chase scenario, don't they? Especially when it gets to this point. When it gets to balls.
I think it's about the coaching staff, the selection panel showing faith in them. Keep giving them a go. They go out and don't bat with fear. They don't worry, or if I don't make runs here, I'm going to get dropped next game. They just go out and play with freedom now.
43 from 39 balls. Connolly just leans on a ball to point. They take off, and a well-run single. Owen coming to the danger end. Had it well covered. The shy missed from side on.
And a nod to the BBL as well. Both of them, I mean, really came to the fore through the BBL. Mitch Owen for sure in the BBL final, but Cooper Connolly in the BBL final the year prior to that.
As for those who are aficionados of the BBL, this is a big moment.
It is.
29 required from 51. India moving the field with every ball, but to no avail, really.
And so much hype around this series, hype around Virat and Rohit, their final time here. And the series is slipping away and probably has slipped away now. One more game to go, just 2 days away in Sydney.
Shubman Gill in long conversation with Mohammad Siraj. Do feel a little powerless
Well, they need to try something here to get a wicket. It's the only way they're going to win.
Owen settles, swings. It stayed low on him. It squirts away off the pad down to third. And they'll take a leg by. 5 for 237.
There's something, one thing I'd probably want Mitch Owen just to work on with his batting, and probably batting at 7, is a ball like that. Why can't he just punch it down the long on instead of trying to whip it through the leg side for a boundary? Just go through the gears a little bit.
That's the 50-run partnership from 34 balls. Owen, 35 of those. Connolly, 13. Tremendously exciting partnership for what it means for this game, but how it lights the future. Siraj bowls. Connolly pulls him into the deep. And 4 more. Crunched it in front of square. And never gave Shreyas a look in the deep. Connolly to 44.
I mean, we've seen Travis Head play some innings at the Adelaide Oval when he hits the ball hard. I don't think he's ever hit the ball harder than what Cooper Connolly has in the last 15 minutes.
That shot he played through cover. A blink of an eye, hit the fence.
This is an exhibition of power hitting now.
Yep, it is.
This is what we've been promised, Gerard. You all wondered, I mean, you've seen a bit of it from Cooper Connolly, but surely there is something that the selectors have seen that we haven't so far, and here it is.
It'll leave an impression, that's for sure. There's a half-century on offer here for Cooper Connolly. Siraj bowls to him. Connolly tucks him down to fine leg. He's hurrying through. Has a look. He's going to come for his 50th run, and he's safely home. Cooper Connolly for the first and certainly not for the last time in Australian colours can acknowledge a milestone. 50 from 42 balls. Something to remember for him and something for us to savour.
Yeah, this seems like a marker. This seems like a statement from this young man. One of the youngest to play for Australia across all 3 formats. An unexpected test debut a few months ago in Sri Lanka. But in a crunch game, all the pressure on him when he walked out to bat, he's delivered the goods.
He came out of bat and actually took the pressure off Matt Short at the time. Got the game back in the Australians' favour. And now this partnership with Mitch Owen, as you say, some 5 power hitting. He's a big-time player.
And double figure over again, 14 from it. 22 required from 48. So there is plenty of room for Owen to get himself to 50 with the hitting he's been doing.
So, and just on Mitch Owen, Gerard, I mean, the fact that we spoke about the BBL final, then makes his international debut, T20I, kicks it off with the 56 sixes. This is just his second ODI and first hit, and then he's doing this. So this is not overawed by the big occasion.
Will he be eyeing off this over to finish it? Off spinner, slog sweep.
Washington has come back into the attack. Owen's 35 from 41. And he's leaning on the ball out to deep cover point. Takes a single, goes to 36. 244 on the boards. That is 21 away from victory.
And a total of 260 from India, which they fought to, and it's ended up being a pretty competitive one, hasn't it, Gerard?
Yep, 264. So probably felt like they were about 20 short, and those wickets of Rohit and Shreyas when they were going, and then Rahul, who was their best chance of forging them on. They scrambled 37 runs at the end to move from an uncompetitive total to making a game of it. But it had to be it had to be beyond 280. Connolly on 50. Clip support a fine leg who's short, and Owen calls for the sharply taken single. So getting everything that is on offer. 5 for 245.
He definitely wanted to strike there, didn't he, Mitch Owen?
Yeah.
He could see it was Rohit Sharma at short fine leg, but gee, he took off.
20 from 46 balls. Bryce McGain, welcome in.
Thanks, Gerard. He's picking on the old boys tucked around the corner at 45. They got an easy single there. Good batting.
Owen, that was very wide from Washington. He did shape up. He was going to have a
sucker ball out there, wasn't it? Gave it a little bit of air, chucked it wide.
Just kept going.
Joan too smart for that.
Well, it was a test for Owen, wasn't it? Batting this new role. It's a tick.
Washington bowls to him, and Owen straight down the ground. Long on's in play, and Ashdeep takes the catch. And Owen regrettably goes for 36.
Yes.
He was going to bash Australia to victory, and he was going to get himself 50 along the way. It's not to be, but that 22-ball innings is something we'll think about for a while.
Bryce, he's done it.
I have.
He's put the curse on him.
And it is a tick. 36 off 22. He's playing the Glenn Maxwell role in the middle there, knowing that he can explode and get the ball over the fence. He was certainly able to do that. And well, look at the crowd. They absolutely were entertained and they love it.
And for him to take it to the next level, Bryce, it's about pushing those singles, not always just looking for boundaries.
Yep.
But hats off to him. He's put Australia in a great position to win a game of cricket.
36 from 23 balls, 2 4s, 3 6s.
We took the tension away from a runner ball at 10 overs, and now it's 19 off 45. Now it's a doddle. It was tense. It was the game on the line. What are we going to do? Well, you go out there and you hit sixes, don't you? That's what he deals in.
Yeah. So you said it was 75 from 78. So you felt India had to keep Australia still needing 60 with the 10 overs to go.
They just needed to squeeze these two rookies, if you like, for 3 overs.
And they went 14-3-9 in those 3 overs to settle it.
Yeah.
And then have accelerated with 13 and 14 since. Xavier Bartlett is the new man in. Washington bowls to, and he's bowled! Or is he? They're all up and asking.
Sounded woody, didn't it? Like it the stumps.
Really did. I wonder. No, settle down. Apologies. Have to wait to see what happened there.
Must have clipped his pad on the way through, perhaps.
Okay.
But definitely, I thought it was bowled as well.
The noise was...
I thought it was game on again.
Bartlett drives with one hand off the bats out to cover and takes a single. So what happened, Bryce, looking at the replay?
Yeah, just going down leg, but the sound was definitely like a... Yeah, it was heading down leg side. We'll have another look.
So pad over the bail, roll, drop the ball.
Yeah. It's got wood in there somewhere.
Plank of wood.
Got a bit
anyway. 18 required from 43.
Fence paling in there or something.
Connolly plays from the stumps, beats Washington and retains the strike. So Connolly's 52, Australia 6 for 248 at the end of 43. Let's clear our last commitment and then we'll be uninterrupted to the close.
Hello, I'm Dr. Lynn Burmeister, Medical Director and owner of Number One Fertility. Egg freezing can give you the freedom to focus on your career, sport or personal goals while keeping your future fertility options open. At the moment, we are offering egg freezing cycles for around $2,500, so come in for your bulk build initial consultation. You'll feel informed, confident and supported every step of the way. Find us at Collins Street in the CBD or Jolimont Road in East Melbourne. Book your consultation at numberonefertility.com.
Australia needs 17 runs from 42 balls for victory at Adelaide Oval and to claim the series. India had actually won their previous 2 one-days against Australia at this venue at intervals. But those tables are about to be turned. Cooper Connolly, 52 from 44 balls. Settles in over his bat. Siraj bowls to him. Connolly clips him away forward of point. Takes a single to the sweeper in the deep. He thinks about a second, but Bartlett says not to worry.
I was just going to say before, Joe, when you reminded everyone with the 75 needed and that scenario, what they can do in 3 overs, it got away from them. But when you talk about definable moments in games, that's it. It's that moment. It's not the moment of a wicket necessarily. It's that opportunity from a bowling and fielding team to just lock down for 18 deliveries they missed it and it got away. And from there, well, Mitch Owen got in and got aggressive, and they bowled the wrong bowler to him. They'll learn from that. Spin early maybe to Owen might be a bit of an Achilles heel. We'll find out. But he solved the problem. Once he got going, he was hit and spin. It didn't matter.
Xavier Bartlett took 3 wickets. He's now in the middle, driving Siraj back past. He won't beat the secondary dive where he gets around to his right, keeps it to 1. Bartlett's 2. Australia 6 for 250. That comes up early in the 44th over.
He's actually shown to be a pretty nice batter, Xavier Bartlett as well. He's got a power game at the end. He can hold the bat. He's got a good defence. He's used pretty much as an all-rounder for Queensland. Bats like 7 or 8.
Yep.
Actually fields in the slips for Queensland as well. So there goes your fast bowler theory.
Yeah.
According to fine leg.
Connolly has the strike, nudges the ball back to Siraj, lands just short of him after hanging in the air for a moment. There's a few out there at the moment, and Jake Edwards is fielding in the slips for New South Wales.
He's an exceptional player. He's one on the rise too. Yeah. If you're looking at stocks to buy of the next generation, Jack Edwards, captain in New South Wales at the moment.
I reckon Ryan Hadley there fields in the slips as well. Yep. Young kid who looks actually pretty good as well, Bryce.
Yeah. Yeah.
15 from 39. Siraj bowls, Connolly pulls, dragged it down off the under edge, down into the deep. It's into the gap, so there's room to come back for 2. As Arshdeep had to come up from fine leg. Connolly's to 55.
The crowd are thoroughly enjoying this innings. 6 for 252 now, but the crowd are really enjoying the fact that he's good between the wickets. Some of the shots, the cover drive he played, or the square drive,
unbelievable.
And then he showed, no, I can do it aerial as well. I can put you in the Sir Edwin Smith stand just because I can. Yep. And I've got these fast wrists, and that's what I can do, everyone. It's been something special tonight.
Siraj bowls to him. Connolly plays back. Siraj parries it away in his follow through and averts a run.
Not only that, then he comes hard at him with the short ball when he puts him away again.
Yeah.
He's got all the shots in the book, does Connolly. Loves the contest, loves the big occasion.
Siraj has just hurt his thumb fielding in the follow through by the looks of things. There's been a few bruises worn today.
Looking to vigorously shake it off, and
Henley Holmes scored but 13 runs to win. 6 overs after this ball. Don't let Tommy see what's going on.
No.
Bruised thumb, we're holding up the game. Siraj back in. Connolly had a swing at the short ball and a miss. 44 overs bowled. 6 for 252. SEN one-day cricket for Ramitley and Fujitsu. India batted first. Top score Rohit 73, Shreyas 61. And for Australia short with 74. And Connolly's 55 not out. The crowd is 38,440, which is a throwback to the glory days of 50-over cricket.
We haven't seen, well, has there been crowds like that? Mate, is Adelaide consistently bringing it?
In the early days of the Big Bash, they draw a fair crowd, like 35, 37.
Yeah.
Starting to drop off a little bit. Still a good crowd and great atmosphere, but this is the most they would have had here for an ODI or a short format game for a while.
Interestingly, a few people heading off. What is happening now?
What have we got here? The Australian medical staff is out on the field.
Skinned the helmet of Connolly.
Really?
Hardly touched him, but protocols, isn't it? So
thinking back on the last 50-over game here, which was that god-awful game against Pakistan, where Australia got bowled out in 35 overs for 163. And Pakistan got their one down in
easily,
27 overs. I don't think there's even a crowd associated with that.
Probably wasn't enough time in the game to build a big crowd, was there?
Wouldn't have got to a final crowd. God, that was a terrible
I remember that game.
And
gave us time to go back and have a beer, though, Gerard, didn't
yes, it did. It did. It's been a much better game, and the drawing power of India on display. Plenty of fans came in for the night session to watch Australia bat too, and they've been richly rewarded in what they have seen. Ashdeep Singh comes back into the attack. He's bowling from the riverbank ends. Bartlett's on 2. He has the strike, swings across the line, drags it out some wide mid-wickets. They have one, and that is where they'll stay. 253 on the board, so 12 from 35.
Bartlett didn't hold back on that.
Nah, he had a big swing at it, didn't he? Warm-up ball from Ashdeep.
He was, I thinking Bartlett would just knock him round, hand it over to Connolly.
He wants a piece of it.
Sure does. He's feeling it.
He might feel if he gets a little 15 not out, he might take the man of the match.
Well, he's in the conversation. He bowled beautifully.
Cooper Connolly has the strike, swings at the short ball and misses. I just want to revisit the quirk of tonight. So Cooper Connolly had played 13 games for Australia and made 27 runs coming here tonight. And he's
in all 3 forms.
Yep. And he's added 55. He had a highest score of 13 in his T20.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
He played games, but he hadn't batted.
Yep.
He's batted when there was no chance to really do anything. Had a test match where he batted once and made 4. So anyway, it's tonight he's got his chance and he has seized it. 55 from 49 balls. Cuts rather beautifully out to deep cover. It is cut off against the rope.
So is it like running a place at Donald and then Seymour and then suddenly getting some black type? Is this would be considered some black type, wouldn't it? Group 3, maybe a listed race.
Yeah. So I suppose he's been running somewhere between 7th and 11th in
if he's
maidens.
at the city. Yeah. If he's made
and
it to the city meets.
Yeah, he's come to the Group 1 and just gone whack.
Great analogy, that.
The good judges knew. 10 required for victory. Bartlett has the strike. Straight down the ground. Didn't get a whole lot of it. He's going to get caught at mid-off. Went the lusty drive at Xavier Bartlett. And Shubman Gill going back takes the catch. Ashdeep with his second wicket. Bartlett goes for 3. Australia 7 for 255.
Is there a little twist in this game to come? It's a poor shot by Bartlett. Nice length ball from deep. Really trying to send it to the leg side boundary. Caught the toe of the bat. And a nice catch running back from the skipper. And Gill. Still 10 runs needed for Australia. 3 wickets in hand.
As long as Connolly's there, I'm feeling comfortable.
Oh.
If he's not, I suddenly get a lump in the throat, I think.
It does thin out quickly with Zampa and Hazelwood as your last 2, but Stark's on his way into the middle to join Connolly. 10 to win. There is that sort of happy hitting with a little bit of a licence, but you just want to make sure you close games out. You could say the same for Owen. Owen wanted to finish it with 3 big hits, which you sort of get the way that he was going. That Bartlett, as you say, he does have a game as a batter, but don't do that.
No.
Just let Connolly bring up the winning runs and just feed him the strike.
At least with Owen, he's in, he's sat, he's hit a few boundaries before, he knows what's going on. Bartlett come out and from ball 1 pretty much wanted to hit boundaries. Hang on, you've got a bloke down the other end that's going pretty well. How about you just get him on strike and we'll finish it together?
Just a little bit of diligence.
Yep.
At the end of the game.
Misinterpreted the go out there and finish it, which is just be there.
Ashdeep 2 for 36. He's in to bowl to Mitch Stark, and Stark's beaten past the outside edge. See, if he nicks off now,
a bit nervous.
Then you've got a bit of white knuckle time.
Yeah.
Ashdeep, all the quicks feeling cramp. to some degree. They're not conditioned as they've come out of India playing Test cricket or whatever, and then
looking at that,
Perth didn't get much of a go at
No.
it. Here they are again.
Just missed the stump.
That was
soon,
very
and
close.
Whisker.
So we looked at the replay. Stark, that's down the leg side from Ashdeep. Will be disappointed on the follow-up. Oh, not called a wide. And Mitch Stark is bemused by that. Arms out, and then a bit on the verbal follow-through too. That just looks a regulation wide. So this is the trick, I guess, is if you do paint these lines.
Did it come off his thigh pad there? Potentially, but he obviously didn't feel it. Mitch Stark, he was.
So I think for the last 25 years, that's been a wide. Yeah. So that's the only thing, is if that has anything to do with the painting of the blue line, then it actually confuses rather than straightens things out.
Puts more grey area into the game, which we probably don't need.
Ashdeep bowls. Stark, that rose on him, and he did well to keep that to ground. It's a good over.
Indeed it is.
And 7 for 255 at the end of it. So that's 45 overs bowled. 10 from 30. The equation for victory.
Connolly tries to take as many balls as he can now, Bryce, and hit twos and boundaries, or does he have faith in Mitchell Stark being a good lower end batter?
Well, I think a lot of what you do as a partnership, you just try and get 10 runs with your mate. You know, it's kind of sometimes that simple. You try and calm all the tension out of the game, and what do we do? Do we belt it? Do we not do it? Let's get 10 runs. There's plenty of gaps. Work it round. Mitch, you've been here before. Like, let's just shake their hand at the end of it and say thanks very much, and hopefully you recover okay, and we'll see you at the next venue.
It takes the glory hit out of it, doesn't it? You no longer can go, let's just have a dash at hitting 2 sixes.
But Connolly's a young firebrand. He might be thinking 6-6.
I think he's definitely thinking 6-6. Rana back into the attack.
Connolly's 56 from 50 balls. Sets a Yorker. He nudges it away to cover and takes the single.
Siraj, sorry.
Does indeed trust Stark. Siraj wicketless. None for 44 from his 9 and a single there.
Been pretty serviceable, hasn't he? He's charged in all night. He was brilliant with the new ball.
He was a handful early after the first 5 overs, done for 11, and you know, it was really hard to get away. He led the attack and set the scene. Good movement.
Nine to win. And India being diligent with the field. So Reddy's come across to cover. Trading places to have the right fielders in the right place. There's a slip. Third, fine leg, deep square, and the rest inside the rope. There's no runs to play with anymore for India. They need 3 wickets. Australia needing 9 runs. Siraj bowls. Stark noodles it away. It's a point, no run.
So India playing it well here with 10 runs. Get Connolly off strike, set everyone back deep, and, well, make Stark have to hit most of the rest of the runs.
And with the field in close to stop that single, Stark's going to feel the pressure. He'll feel like he'll have to push, hit over the top, maybe make a mistake, and just lets India back in the game.
There's some value to hit through the field, but slip in place as well.
Siraj around the wicket, bowls. Stark drives brilliantly for 4, straight through mid-off. Had it 6 metres to the right of the fielder and crunched it.
Tension? What tension? What's everyone worried about? That was a beautiful strike.
7 for 265 to go. That's a gorgeous shot.
Nice.
He's a capable batter, isn't he, Mitch Stark? He's not a tail ender. He's made valuable runs in all formats of the game.
Siraj tries again. Stark had a swing at the short ball, which balloons through to the keeper. Siraj standing here appealing.
He's animated, isn't he? Everything he does. A dot ball.
Back to the top of his mark. Only a brief pause. Mitch Stark tapping away. Adam Zampa's padded up, ready to go. Would really rather he didn't have to.
Got the shades on, heart ticking.
Siraj bowls. Stark guides the ball straight to point. He's out. Australia's 8 down. And still 5 runs from victory. And we will get into Zampa and maybe Hazelwood. It's cheap thrill territory. 8 for 260.
How do you feel now, Bryce?
No, I'm tense now. I am tense. Just guided it. Not sure what I don't know whether he's looking to go to third man, play it late or not. It's like Thursday night that you'll be doing. A lot of slips catches. Like they're just nursing it to the gully.
Yeah, a bit of a soft out there from Mitchell Stark. Just left the door open for India here. You don't want to get Siraj up and about, do you?
No, and he is.
He's excited.
He's got a ball left in his spell.
But the only saving grace for Australia in that is that there's only 1 ball left in the over and he can't go bang, bang and finish it, as Connolly will get a look at the strike regardless.
Yeah.
Unless Zampa takes a single, which they would surely guard against.
Just got caught up, didn't he, Mitchell Stark? No room to cut. Hit the high up the bat on the splice.
Well, hopefully Adam Zampa's not misinterpreting this as a free hit ball that he can go banana. You don't want to be 9 down.
That's right. Don't take the margin for error out of it completely. Stark caught, Aksa bowled, Siraj for 4. It's 8 for 265. Don't worry about the 25 balls now. 2 wickets. 5 runs, 2 wickets.
He's going full and straight or short here, I reckon.
Which one would you go?
Oh, I'm going full and straight,
Yeah,
but
try to knock him over.
Surprise ball would be short. He'll take it on, Adam Zampa.
There's 2 in the deep on the leg side if he chooses to. He surely
short ball, isn't he?
He surely wouldn't.
Compulsive, I'm telling you.
There's 2 out there.
I'm going short now, Jared.
Oh, blimey. We might have the big finish yet. Siraj, last ball of his spell. Bowls to Zampa, pitched up, got him on the pads, but the inside edge, no single taken. So Connolly will have the strike to try to guide Australia to victory. 5 runs away and 2 wickets in hand. SEN one-day cricket for Remitley and Fujitsu.
Gee, brought it for that last ball. That was everything he's got left. Attacking the stumps. Zampa denied him. 4 runs, 2 wickets. We've got a super over. We've got that in us tonight. The tie equals super over.
I hadn't even thought of that. That happened in the West Indies-Bangladesh game where the West Indies bowled 50 overs of spin.
Now that excited me.
And it went to a super over.
A couple more.
Yes. Okay, so India are trying to give themselves a chance here. Shubman Gill in his Jarrell merchandise. Ashdeep.
Has he just lost his sweater?
I don't know. I'm not sure as the captain you can really do that. Cooper Connolly is on 57 from 51 balls and he needs to put the finishing touches on this for Australia.
He ain't taking the single now, Bryce, is he? Surely not.
You think it's just a boundary? Is that what he's trying to do here? They've got the field spread, so there's a deep backward square, deep mid-wicket, deep long on.
They want him off strike.
Yeah.
I don't think he can take it.
The deep long off and the deep cover. So where are his boundaries?
Ramping.
Fine leg, third, or dead straight. Ashby bowls 2 and Connolly plays it past cover. He'll be able to get 2. That's so well played. Coley comes around from long off and Connolly gets back for 2. 3 to win. Lovely control through the infield.
Oh, it's just got it past Gill on the left at cover. Virat Kohli wasn't quick enough to get around and stop the 2.
Well, that's the downside of going right back to the circle. Your angle isn't cut off there.
Off the angle,
it's now open. It's an open big angle. So he thought through that really well, Connolly. Well done.
So they've stayed back with 3 to win. Arshdeep in and bowls to Connolly, who drives the full ball out to deep cover. He'll be able to get back for 2 again. Brilliantly orchestrated by the youngster. That wasn't the easiest ball to manipulate. And he draws Australia level with his 61st run.
We don't need to go full throttle and go for boundary and lose your mind. He's shown he's got control, he's got poise, and he's got these fast hands. It was a difficult ball to get away, but his fast wrist snap through the point of contact sent it out to the vacant areas. They get a comfortable 2.
And just had a great understanding where the field was. To be able to place a ball, to be able to get 2, get back on strike, not put Adam Zampa under pressure. What an innings.
So now they are duty-bound to come up. Deep square and fine leg. And third, I don't...
Fly
slip. All be up.
Kind of fly slip. It may be bumper here, but they need to squeeze up.
Oh, yeah, right. I see.
So...
hold the bouncer and see if we can get the miscue.
And hope.
Yeah.
Might end up in the stands.
It's a genuine Hail Mary.
Connolly can actually wait for the ball that he wants if he chooses. Ashdeep bowls to him. Connolly lets it pass. Nice. Oh, it's called as a wide, and that's the end of the game. A little bit anticlimactic, but Cooper Connolly pumps his fist on a night that lights the future for Australia. It's victory in the series over India 2-0, but it is a set of arrivals. Cooper Connolly, Mitch Owen, Matt Short, Xavier Bartlett, the next generation of Australian white ball cricketer, has arrived in Adelaide in victory tonight. Australia by 2 wickets with a wide called on the short ball.
Well, that's anticlimactic, of course. Could you have let it go? I suppose you just got to call it. It is what it is.
Call it how you see it, don't you? But
yeah.
Gee, it would have been nice for Cooper Connolly just to put one through the covers for 4 to finish it off. What a great innings he started.
You have to umpire it properly, because if the next 2 balls are wickets, we would all sit there and go, hey, you can't just ignore it because you wanted a better finish.
That's true. That's exactly right. The right decision was there. You call it as you see it, and, well, all eyes on Cooper Connolly. What a fine innings.
There's a terrific smile from a 22-year-old with the helmet off now as he starts to savour what he has been a part of.
Smile of joy, smile of confidence. I belong at this level now. Big game player against India. Huge crowd here tonight at the Adelaide Oval. Went in under pressure. How good.
Well, it's a look of belief and belonging. Yep. I now deserve to be playing here. He probably felt, you know, we've mentioned his record. You know, he probably felt a little uneasy personally within himself. He knows he's capable. Now he's shown everyone and said, look, I can do this. As I mentioned, a snapping square drive that had a sweeper that needed to move 3 metres and couldn't get to it. And then he showed the same sort of delivery and put it 20 rows back in the stands, and he's arrived. There is no doubt about it. And that middle order with Mitch Owen and his power play through there, different role to what he's done to get into the team, but he's been fashioned for this role because Glenn Maxwell can't keep going forever. You know, he's in there now, and the Australian team with these fresh faces and some seasoned veterans, notably in the bowling attack, Stark and Hazelwood, to hold it all together. I think they've got a nice balance here, and it's a good look to the future.
It helps give the one-dayers, which sit out as a bit of an island these days outside of World Cups, it helps give tonight a bit of purpose. This is one that we'll look back on.
Cooper Connolly, congratulations, mate. That was a touch of class. Your first 50 for your country in full international colours looked like fun.
Yeah, it was good fun. You're obviously really nervous. I spent a bit of time obviously not playing much cricket, and I think my first couple of innings playing for Australia I actually didn't bat, so the first couple of games I was just sitting on the side watching the boys getting it done. But yeah, super stoked for the boys to get the win.
We often talk about the tournaments around the world, the franchise creating the opportunity for young players to learn. You did it in the Big Bash. You announced yourself. How crucial was that experience when you walked out in that very delicate situation tonight?
Yeah, it's always nice, I guess, reminiscing back to that moment and just taking in how I felt during that sort of stage of the game and, yeah, trying to put as much into play as I could out of there today.
The calmness, the composure. Looked like your heart rate didn't get above about 60 beats per minute. Is that actually the reality, or were you nervous at any point?
No, it's never the reality. I was quite nervous walking out to bat, but yeah, I just took it all in and enjoyed as much as I could.
And what about at the end there with Starkey? Adam Zampa walking out, did you sort of start to get a little bit doubtful there?
No, full faith in Zorba, full faith.
What was the conversation?
Not a lot, to be honest. Just play some good cricket shots, hit the ball hard and run hard, and yeah, the rest will take care of itself.
And that's a series victory now, closed out in 2 games. You're a young man, your star's on the rise. Does that feeling of doing it in front of your home crowd, playing for your nation, is it everything that you expected it to be?
Yeah, it always sparks something in me. You want to play as many games for Australia as you can, and to get that opportunity to get a maiden 50 was nice, but it's a team game, and we got the win and the series win, so yeah, we'll look forward to the next game.
Good on you, mate. Well, it was a pleasure to watch. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Cooper Connolly there with Adam Gilchrist, courtesy of Fox Cricket. Let's head down to Bharat Sunderasen, who's got Mitch Owen.
Thanks, Gerard. Mitch, just you like making first impressions, don't you? I mean, you just walked out there, tough run chase, and made it look easy for a while.
Yeah, I think it's all I really know how to do. So when I try and block and nick and nudge it around, I tend to get out. So yeah, it's the way I've been going about it lately, and stick to it.
And just when you had walked out, I think Akshar Patel bowled an over from that end. You blocked a couple, and it just felt like you'd lined up Harshit Rana, or was it just you saw the ball and you hit the ball and you started feeling better about yourself?
Yeah, probably more the latter there. Yeah, I mean, Akshar put a few on the stumps, and I just kept him out, and any width I tried to hit, and yeah, when Rana came on, I think he was cramping a bit sore, so I thought I'd try and take advantage of him and got a few away.
We've seen a lot of you at the top of the order in the BBL and even the Lil you played for Australia and T20 cricket. How different is it in a run chase in particular when you have to bat at 7, so you're seeing how the pitch is playing and the equation is different as well?
Yeah, it's a little bit different. Obviously the game sort of tells you what to do a little bit more, I think. So when you're opening, you go out there and you've got 2 fielders out and you can pretty much swing for the hills. But when you've got 5 out, you've got to sort of play with the bowler a little bit and sort of have an understanding of what they're going to bowl and then just get there and react. So it's a nice challenge. I enjoy it.
And once you hit that first 6, because you're so used to starting your innings in that fashion, is there like a switch that goes on and you go, yeah, I'm feeling like it, and you just go from there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know if I'm hitting the ball out of the middle of that, I'm moving pretty well. So, yeah, when I can get a couple away, I know I'm going right. It's more I've got to calm myself down, I think, once I hit a couple, because then I want to hit every ball for 6. So, yeah, it's just calming myself down once I get that first one.
I mean, at times it looks like you can hit every ball for 6. But just especially the end of that Akshar Patel spell, you hit him for 6 and 4. That seemed to kind of close the game off. I know it got tight in the end, but how crucial were those 2 boundaries?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know it was the last 2 balls of his spell. I probably would have just knocked him back, but yeah, it was nice. It's just what I've been talking about, getting set and reacting to the ball, and I thought they were in my area and I could hit them for a boundary, so I went with it.
It's been a whirlwind 8 or 9 months for you. I mean, are you just riding the wave, or have you even got time to kind of sit and think about it? International debuts, you're making a mark. Obviously, you're now playing T20 cricket around the world.
Yeah, no, I haven't really had time to sit down and think about it. It's kind of been go since Big Bash, so it's coming back around again, and I can't wait for it. It's going to be exciting, but no, I'm just taking it all one day at a time and taking it as it comes. So yeah, long may it continue, and hopefully we can keep winning.
And just on your partnership with Cooper as well, I mean, he's again another young kid who's got a few chances, but it's first 15 international cricket for him. Just what was going on when you two were batting together?
Yeah, he batted beyond his age tonight. Class knock. We just had some fun out there. We just keep telling ourselves just to keep being you, and yeah, get set and try and, if it's in your zone, hit it for 4 or 6. And yeah, he smacked it tonight, and I would have loved to be out there with him at the end, but unfortunately got out and nearly cost us. But good thing we got over.
Beautiful match. Enjoying everything. Series winning moment as well for us. So enjoy the ride. Keep riding the wave.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Back to you, Gerard.
Let's join the presentation here. Adam Zampa's the player of the match.
Pretty pleased with that.
Yeah, it's obviously nice to beat India. It's always been a a good battle against them, particularly in one-day cricket. I feel like, even in India, we've always tested them, and they've come here and tested us at times as well. So yeah, two teams that are able to adapt to the conditions really well. They're the best team in the world. They have been for a little while now. So it's great to test ourselves against them.
Yeah, I want to talk a bit more about your teammates. Tell us, what's it like coming in to bowl behind such a formidable opening bowler like Mitchell Starc, Josh Hazlewood, Xavier Bartlett, a younger player on the rise today, got the job done. Must be a nice position.
Yeah, it definitely is. Those guys have been owning the power play for a long time. So to come off the back of that for as long as I have, been very grateful and lucky. And then you've got the guys coming in, Xavier Bartlett, Nathan Ellis, doing their thing through the middle, and with the Newey as well. So yeah, it makes my job a lot easier through the middle.
And I was intrigued how you go under the captaincy of Mitch Marsh. Is it you telling him what to do? He's over there having a look. But is it you telling him guiding you, or working together and learning? You're such an experienced white ball bowler now for Australia.
Yeah, the beauty of Mitch is that he's chilled, relaxed, never too emotional, never emotional at all, to be honest. So lets us do our own thing. The older guys, we run our own show out there with the ball. And as I said, Mitch doesn't show much emotion. It's always nice to have that as a captain.
Chilled, relaxed. Sounds a bit like yourself, mate. Congratulations. Well done.
Thanks. Cheers, mate.
There's Adam Zampa, BKT Tyres man of the match. OK, I'll invite Shubman Gill, the captain of India. Shubman, tough luck. It's, a game that went almost down to the wire. There's no doubt about it today. You did have your chances, a couple of crucial drop catches there in that Australian run chase.
Yes, definitely. I think we had just enough runs on the board, and never easy when you drop a couple of chances to be able to defend that kind of a total. There was a little bit in the wicket initially, but I think as the ball got older, the wicket got a bit better to bat on.
Yeah, you mentioned that little bit of movement in the wicket. Over the two games, there's no doubt you had tough conditions in Perth. How crucial was the toss in the outcome, do you think?
Yes, I think in the first game it was more crucial because with the rain coming on and off. But in this game, I wouldn't say that much because, both the teams played for almost 50 overs. And yes, the wicket was doing a little bit more in the first innings initially, but I think the wicket settled pretty nicely after the 15-20 overs.
Yeah, obviously, Virat's missed out so far, so we'll wait for Sydney to see if he can really play a big one. But pleasing signs, Rohit Sharma, he had a tough conditions at the start, but he fought through and started to show some that old form.
Yes, definitely. Never easy, coming back in to play some competitive cricket after a long time. But the initial phase was very challenging. Very pleased the way he batted, fought out in the initial phase. I would say missed out on a really big one.
Okay, mate. Well, we go to Sydney. You can get a little bit of revenge and redeem yourself. But tough lines tonight. We'll see you in a couple of days.
Thank you.
And Shubman Gill, we'll see him in Sydney. And Mitchell Marsh, congratulations, mate. Well, that ends a 3-series losing streak for Australia in this format, so you must be well pleased to do it in front of some really healthy crowds.
Yeah, it's been awesome. I said to the boys in Perth, actually, that it is pretty rare that we get to play in front of the big crowds in ODI cricket, so it's been an awesome turnout both games, and wrapped to have won the series.
Yeah, you called correctly. Well, more so Shubman called incorrectly, but you made the right decision, the correct decision both times. Really impressive from the bowlers, very disciplined right from the outset in both games, and that's good signs leading into what is a huge summer.
Yeah, it is. I thought Josh Hazlewood took the best none for I've ever seen. He was unbelievable. I thought the whole bowling unit, we kept trying to take wickets, which I think in one-day cricket now you have to try and do, certainly in the first 30 to 40 overs, and limit the damage as much as you can at the back end. So, I thought we were outstanding and some amazing batting from the young guys.
Well, yeah, the young guys, that's what I want to ask about. Cooper Connolly, unbelievable. Mitch Owen strides in and just pulls the trigger like he has done in Big Bash cricket. Matt Short, fantastic to see him solidify his spot at number 3. That's so encouraging, 18 months out from a 50-over World Cup.
Yeah, big time. I'm going to start calling him Chaos Owen, I think. It was awesome batting. And to think, Cooper's 21, the future's bright for Australian cricket when we've got those guys, hopefully playing a lot more cricket for Australia.
Yeah, we just heard from Adam Zampa. He says you're cool, calm, relaxed, and you do like a celebration. Do you celebrate a series victory tonight, or you wait till you hopefully close it out 3-0 in Sydney?
I think I learnt my celebrating from you, Gilly. We'll certainly have a beer in the change rooms and enjoy a series win, but it's a pretty quick turnaround, so we won't be celebrating too much tonight. But I think just the overall feeling in the change room will be hopefully a happy one. And India are a fantastic side, some incredible players and some great experience. So I thought this can only be a great experience for our young kids to play against the best and to come out on top tonight was just fantastic.
Yeah, they are the number 1 ranked team in this format, so congratulations, mate. You've toppled them for the moment, and we'll see you in Sydney. Well done.
Thanks, Gil.
So there you have it, Australia. They go 2-0 in the 3-game series, so they take the series victory, but still plenty to play for. We'll see you for the next match up in Sydney on Saturday.
Adam Gilchrist at the presentation there. The post-match is for Sonos this summer. Feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com. India 9 for 264. Australia 8 for 265 with 22 balls to spare. Australia win the match by 2 wickets and win the series 2-0. The player of the match, thanks to Ray White commercial at RWC, we bring the whole team. Adam Zampa's 4 for 60. Did the trick on that front. We'll get the final thoughts of Chad Sayers and Bryce McGain coming up next. Our post-match show after Australia claim the ODI series is for Sonos this summer. Feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and Staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and Staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love. Stay close when you're far apart.
On the outside, champagne toast followed by cucumber sandwiches my way, 23rd Psalm, then Red Roses. Further back, Devonshire 2, Eulogy and Pre-Planning. Champagne toast has taken the lead, kicks away. It's out in front, 200 metres to go. Tobin Brothers celebrating lives. Tobin Brothers celebrating lives flying.
Thanks, Brian. For the final weigh-in life, how would you like to be celebrated? Find out more at tobinbrothers.com.au. Tobin Brothers Funerals, celebrating lives.
The Doorbuster sale at Doors Plus for 4 days only. Save up to 50% this weekend. And we can fit, paint, stain and deliver. Visit a showroom for a free measure and quote. At the 4-day Doorbuster sale ends Monday. Doors Plus.
No fuss. This is it. OMF's annual Sleeptober event is on now. This week, get up to 60% off mattresses, up to 40% off Manchester, up to 20% off bedroom furniture when you buy any base, bed frame or bedroom item. Plus, get free delivery on mattresses over $999, like the Aussie-made Refresh mattress for under $1,400. Don't miss OMF's once-a-year Sleeptober sale. Ends soon at OMF, the home of mattress, bedroom, bedding and furniture.
You made it. The 806 to Southern Cross. Well done. Found a seat. Bonus. And relax. Check your emails. Oh, this one looks urgent. Hit reply. Dear.
Low full battery. Low full battery.
You forgot to charge your phone last night, didn't you duffer? But wait, check your pockets. Aha, there it is. Your Signet Power Bank. Power your commute with a Signet Power Bank. Available at JB Hi-Fi, Officeworks and other leading tech retailers.
No matter who you are, life can be a challenge. From family issues, job and financial struggles, health trauma, or the loss of a loved one, finding support and hope can be a challenge in itself. But throughout all of this, one thing never changes. There is hope and better times ahead. Tanya Nelson and the team at messagesofhope.org.au are here for you and can provide some practical tools to get you through. Visit messagesofhope.org.au today.
You know what's local as? Your favourite coffee spot. The neighbour who lends you their mower. And now, your energy provider. At Sumo, we're 100% Aussie owned with a local call centre. So when you need help, you're talking to real people who get what it means to live here. Switching's easy, service is solid, and your power stays sorted. No worries, no drama. Sumo, energy as local as your morning coffee run.
Looking for a versatile truck that's comfortable and durable? When you want the perfect combination of superior comfort and luxury for drivers and maximum efficiency for operators, there's a DAF for that. Whether your needs are long-distance haulage, construction, bulk or tanker transport, the versatility of a DAF truck keeps you moving, and that's good for business. Discover more about DAF trucks at daf.com.au.
Whoever said you get what you pay for never shopped at Chemist Warehouse. Head in store and pay less for big brands like Nature's Way Beauty Collagen 60 tablets, only $16.49. Enjoy the support of Vital all-in-one 120 gram powder for just $20.99. Get an Iron Boost with Ferrograd C30 tablets for only $21.99. And stay active with EpiJoint Joint Health 60 soft gel capsules, only $24.99. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability. And Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.
Rusty bowls and hand it. Ready. Flew with the right hand raised. It almost stuck. Need to see the last ball of it. Bang. Lifts it up over mid-wicket into the stand for 6. Arshdeep bowls. Marsh is down the wicket and he's out. Caught behind. He was trying to hit that one into the next suburb. Arshdeep is short. Pulled away. That's his shot. We've seen it so often in the Big Bash. It's a second decker. Rana is bowling to head. He hits it straight up in the air. Should be caught at mid-off. And is. Gerard Whateley takes a simple catch. Nidish Kumar ready, bowling from the cathedral end. Starts his fresh over Renshaw across the line, out into the deep. 6. Yep. Aksar to Renshaw and he's out. He was halfway down the pitch and he was bowled. Matt Short changing the angle and he drives through cover. Beautiful shot, Matt Short. He brings up his third one-day international 50. Last ball of Washington's second over. Around the wicket to Carey. Out. Washington has gone straight through him. It looked like he was caught between a slog sweep and a more traditional method. To Short. Bumper up in the air. Will it carry to Siraj? It does! Siraj takes the catch at deep square leg. Against 265. Runner bowls at 6. Mitch Owen. Doesn't matter whether it's a new ball or an old ball. Siraj comes back into the attack. He bowls magnificently picked up over extra cover and dumped into the stands by Cooper Connolly. Chooses Ashley bowls to him. Connolly lets it pass. Nice. Oh, it's called as a wide and that's the end of the game. A little bit anticlimactic, but Cooper Connolly pumps his fist on a night that lights the future for Australia. The highlights of the run chase, the sounds of the game there, part of our post-match show for Sonos. This summer, feel the sound of every play with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com. India batted first, 9 for 264, Rohit 73, Shreyas 61, Aksar 44 and a jaunty 24 from Rana at the end. Zampa 4 for 60, Bartlett 3 for 39 and Stark 2 for 62. In reply, Short 74, Cooper Connolly 61 not out and Mitch Owen 36 from 23 balls. Arshdeep, Rana and Washington all took 2 wickets each. Australia got there with 2 wickets in hand and 22 balls to spare. Chad and Bryce, the 3 key partnerships, Short and Renshaw 55, Short and Owen 55 and Owen and Connolly 59 runs. And that is the tale of the night, those players.
It is indeed. I'm sure they would have liked to step on a little bit further once they've got those starts, and it always kept India in the game in that tricky little chase. They were always probably 15, 20 runs short, I felt, at the turn, but India kept on making it interesting by continually taking wickets where Australia may have put a gap on the game. But that gap certainly came when Connolly and Owen got together, and in that definable moment with 11 or 12 runs to overs to go, they just shot ahead and they just cleared the boundaries and, made it a comfortable victory in the end with a leg in the air. Wickets were falling, but 22 balls to spare. It was pretty comfortable in the end.
Yeah, I just saw the Australian bowlers up front were brilliant, weren't they? They set the game up for Australia early. Xavier Bartlett came into the attack, took the 2 key wickets, Gill and Coley, and then Hazelwood was brilliant without taking a wicket, but they just set the game up. And then the experience of Zampa throughout the middle of the innings just steadied Australia, put them back in front of the game, and as you said, the exciting nature of the young batters for Australia got them over the line.
It gives us plenty to talk about, plenty to look forward to. The next game, or the third game, is Saturday in Sydney. But this is now about the long term. That next generation of Australian white ball player is very much before us. Bryce, Chad, it's been great to share the day with you.
Likewise, Gerard.
Always good, Gerard.
We knew it would be a closer game, and we certainly got that down to the wire.
Australia win by 2 wickets, 2-0 up. They've claimed the series, Game 3 in Sydney. On Saturday, we'll have Trent Copeland and Lisa Sthalekar with us, along with Bharat Sunderasen. This has been SEN One Day Cricket for Remitly. One easy app to send money worldwide, and for Fujitsu, just get a Fujitsu. It's Australia's favourite air.
For Synergy Painting Group, where quality meets affordability, and Alex Scott and staff. Whether it's selling your livestock or selling your home, contact Alex Scott and staff today. Australia and India on SEN One Day Cricket.